I think it is love. Yes.
Yo, what's up? Hey, everybody. Welcome to a shooting star. It's a unicorn stream. That's right. Midweek RimWorld, not on a weekend. It's like looking at an eclipse directly. This may have only been seen once or twice before in the history of this channel. That's not true. Probably more than that, but you know what? Who can even remember 4 years of streams? When I play this game, I have Pavloved myself into thinking it's the weekend. So today feels honestly like a Saturday or Sunday to me. Tuesday doesn't even register in the vocab. How many mods did you add? We'll get to that in a second. But first, a hello to all the people. Hey, Lystra, Kyra Toby, yo. Hi, Sawdust Bunnies. Look at cute chat online already, Professor Dirk. Hi, Technotoast, Winsrin. Omnium, yo. What's up, Felix? Shalash Ashka, welcome back. Hi, all thumbs, Nautilus, Crumbly Cakes. Hey, excellent doorway. Mopopolis, I'm sorry for ruining your sleep schedule and all the EU crew. I tried to be a little earlier today than I put in the report, in the Nightbot report. Speaking of Nightbot, thanks for all you did, Nightbot. I love you. Ninu, what's up? Hi, Stardock. Make a wish, Falcris. It might come true. I missed the last RimWorld stream. Well, you're in for a surprise. Big surprise. If you didn't catch the last few hours because you thought nothing was happening in the previous RimWorld stream, boy, buckle up. It's been almost 2 years since I started watching your streams. It's a long time, Axel. What's up, I'm the Scout? Clive? Trustable? Now this is what I miss. Well, you apparently missed the last 4 RimWorld streams, Trustable. Because there's been a few. Howdy, Scarva, Cucumber, Ebonito. Hi, Seeker Warrior. Trombone, Cute Chat is online. Hey, Blue Man Z. Commando. Haystack with a question. Hey, Tal, I'm headed to Vegas in a month for a trade show. Do you have any chill off-strip recommendations for things to do or eat? Let's see. Off-strip recommendations. I might have some. I'm planning on doing some fun Christmas stuff tomorrow, so there will not be a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go try and get out, see some sights myself, actually. So that'll be fun. I know, going outside's a little scary. It's a little cold here. However, I pity you for coming in a month because you're actually going to be in Vegas during some of the most unbearable weather that is present in the city. January, February is when it starts really picking up in the wind. Gets windy, gets really cold, freezing temps. It's kind of hard to do stuff outside. Everyone retreats to their, what do you call this style of house? Like the, what's that, like, southwestern style of house? Not Pueblo, but like adobe. Yeah, every single house is like adobe. They all just hide inside their adobe houses and cuddle by the fire. No, they don't have fires. That is a scary-looking Randy, Clive. Did Rudolph's red nose turn into Randy's Sans eye? Apparently. With like little lightning bolts coming out of his head. Anyway, to answer your question, I don't know if you've been downtown to the Fremont Experience area before. But if you want to go people watching, that's the best place to people watch that I've seen so far in Vegas. Go downtown, look at the crazy people inside their traffic circles. I've talked about this before, but just in case you haven't heard it, in Vegas what they do is, in the downtown area, you know how people go out and, you know, perform, play an instrument, sing, act, try to get you to take photos with them for money. Performers and people in costume, all that. Well, when they're on the downtown Fremont Experience area, you can do that as much as you want. You can perform, You can try to get people to take photos with you, try to be interesting, try to grab some eyeballs, but, there's a huge but. You have to do it inside of an engraved circle on the concrete so that you can't go and, like, harass people as they're walking by. You can harass them, but, like, from a distance. And if you're too ornery, if you're too, like, obstinate and annoying, the cops will just make you leave. So they have come up with this genius way to allow literally anyone to do their thing to try to, you know, beg for money, essentially, is what you're performing for money in some cases, but some of them are actually begging. It runs the entire scale from 0 to 100. From person literally begging for money to actual talent interesting to watch. Yes, this is where I saw the guy in a diaper crying with an adult-sized bib in his mouth, getting spanked by his mistress. I saw that downtown. I guess they want you to go take photos with them and then pay them. So if you want to see, like, some really interesting sights, people watching, then just go there and people watch. Maybe walk through some of the, like, old-timey... That's where all the old casinos are. That's the old strip. So it's worth going to just to see, like, the Golden Nugget, and they've got all the, like, meme restaurants there. For example, the Heart Attack Grill. Is that what it's called? Yeah, the Heart Attack Grill. Where the meme is that if you weigh over 350 pounds, you get to eat for free. So you stand on the giant novelty scale outside of the restaurant, and if you can prove that you weigh over 350, they'll let you come in and eat for free. You have to wear, like, hospital garb and attire. All the waiters and waitresses are wearing, like, nurse outfits, and all the food probably has more trans fats than the human body knows how to deal with. So prepare yourself. I've never been there, nor do I really plan on ever going, but if you want actual good food after you people watch, go to Carson Kitchen. It's pretty close to that Fremont experience. It's walking distance, and it's very busy, so if you really want to get some good food, you might need to make a reservation. But it is highly worth it. Go with as many people as you can. Don't go by yourself. If you're by yourself, Ace Tech, you have to find there's plenty of bars and interesting stuff there, but if you're going with, like, work people, take, like, 3 or 4 and go there. That's my recommendation. Anyway. Sell out. I've only been there once. It was probably the best place I've eaten in all of Vegas, chat. Of course I'm gonna want to advertise that. That was best food. Drop Etal's name and eat for free. I wish. Hey, what's up, all Zach? Zard? Gambling is great because you get free drinks just to sit there. Yeah, blow hundreds of dollars, but at least you get some free drinks. Which, by the way, pro tip, if you're ever sitting there gambling and a waitress comes by and asks you if you want a drink and they bring you a drink, if you do not tip them, you will not be seeing them again. If you want fast and steady drinks, give like a decent tip, a few dollars for a cocktail, and you'll get as many as you want. You purged the like command. Did I? Oh, I don't know if I did, but I did purge a lot of old Nightbot commands that you definitely won't miss. You won't miss them. No? Okay, alright. Why did you have to say anything? Chat was being good. We were talking. We were hanging out, having a good time. And now everyone's just spamming to see which of their favorite commands have been deleted. I had to clean it up. There were 10 pages of commands, okay? I had to clean it up. Games that we won't ever play again had their meme commands had to go. Oh, chat's miserable now. Anyway, let's talk. Let us talk. Hello. Let's have a chat about why we're all here. I'm gonna show you what I've been doing in the last couple days. I got kind of obsessed with RimWorld mods, and you know what it is? It's that dopamine deluge from Death Stranding, where even though these are different numbers and smaller numbers, they're still new numbers. Where it's like, I made a Etalyx's Mod Made Stream compilation workshop collection, right? And now that workshop collection gets, it has view count. It has its own, like, favorites, and I want that number to go up. So if you haven't already, give me, I'm just kidding. But let's take a look at it. He's going full mule. I need more likes. Hey, that's the game. But this is the stream compilation collection. And I've been trying to update this to make it as convenient as possible. So this is actually important and not a meme. Okay? I mean, this is a meme, but is that what you're laughing at? Winsrin made this. There are 159 mods present on this page. And what I have done, just for the viewers' ease of access, I've done many things. Let's take a look. First of all, I have linked to the exact minute in the VOD where the playthrough that we're playing today began. If you're curious, you can click that, it'll take you directly to the VOD. Obviously, this link only works for 60 days. I have also gone down and first of all described why these mods exist, but more importantly, I have linked my zipped config file. And if you download this and install it and unpack it where it goes, you will be able to use all of the settings that I have painstakingly tweaked for every single mod except for like one that I had to edit outside of the game. So remember how I spent like hours and hours going like, I don't know, should I have 15% accuracy debuff or should I have 20%? You don't even have to look anymore. You can just download that, unpack the zipped file, and it'll auto-update all of the relevant mods for you. Which also, I should add, if you subscribe to all, this is the exact order that my load order represents in the game. So you will not have to manually move these around. If you want to just subscribe to all, you can just sub to all and unpack the config and go. You're done. With only like one or two other tweaks. And the one or two other tweaks, let me take a look at those right now. I have added this many mods since the last stream. So we've got 3 that have been removed, and 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 brand new ones since Saturday. Okay, and I got a change log in case you're curious which ones got added and which ones got removed since then. And I am curious, actually, because I'd like to tell you guys, we got a really important one to talk about. The most important addition to this game is night vision. And night vision, if you see a mod that you're interested in, eventually I'm going to link all these so you can just click them, but that takes a lot of extra work. So you can just Control F for now. Night vision is an old mod. It hasn't been updated since November 3rd, 2018, so I'm hoping that it still works. We're going to find out today. It doesn't actually lighten the game at all. That's not what's important. What's important is it makes the darkness have an effect on each colonist and enemy, aside from just the standard miasma weather debuff. So that means colonists are now judged based on their ability to see. What does that mean? It's kind of vague sounding, isn't it? Well, let's get another track on here so I can explain. This mod affects a number of things. It affects accuracy, so the better a pawn can see a target, the better they can shoot, for example. the better lit the pawn is, the better they can reload their gun, so it can increase or decrease the cooldown based on their lighting profile. And additionally, it affects their global work speed, because if you can't see where you're going, you're going to move a little bit slower than other people, so it affects movement and global work speed now. Now, it doesn't just affect my pawns, it affects enemies too. So it's a blanket of darkness on everybody at the same time. So, additionally to this, it adds the night vision capabilities. What that means is, basically I can have different items that will increase or decrease my ability to see in the darkness, and I get bonuses based on that. These are not traits. I think these are health conditions. Photosensitivity. I'll show you that when we get into the game. But you can customize this for all alien races. It's a shame that it got discontinued. It still seems to work, but this mod author seems like a genius to me early on. But anyway, this is the most important one. And I'm going to keep this page open. I will show you more details on that once we get into the save. The other ones that we added, let me take a look. Roads of the Rim, that's one we've had on before. Allows us to build our own roads on the overworld map. And it also affects the move speed on roads. So the purpose of building your own road is it makes caravans faster if they use the roads. Reordered, that's just a simple mod to swap all the icons at the bottom of the screen and also swap the order of icons on your architect menu so that you can customize that to your liking. Pawn target fix is a cool one. Check this out. You guys are gonna love this. Pawn target fix. Pawn target fix attempts, I know it's a small picture, to change the targeting profiles of your pawns in combat. Meaning, instead of having people inside of your base randomly shooting people in the very back of the enemy's front lines, they will now attempt, according to this mod, to look for targets that are close first. So they will prioritize closer targets than further targets, which is really cool for just playing a little bit more hands-off instead of microing every single shot that's going to come out from your pawns. They kind of do their own thing. Pawns now change target automatically to the closest foe more often. Simple. Simple, but one that I think could really make a big difference. We've got Music on the Rim. P-Music was a big hit, but we kind of kept hearing the same songs. Music on the Rim is a little bit more audacious. Music on the Rim attempts to add 70 songs with a playtime of 3 hours and 55 minutes. So obviously when you're trying to include 70 songs, it's not going to maintain the exact same sound, but it's going to give us a lot more variety. They even have music specifically for raids. So we'll see, hopefully they're good. But they're all royalty free. Free music archive stuff, from what I can tell. It looks like they've come from like royalty free places. So that was good for me. No VOD mute, please. We've got Forsaken's Fauna, which you guys are gonna think I'm crazy. Like, why would you do this? Remember what happened at the end of the last stream? Yeah, well, I think Forsaken animals are cool, so why don't I just add a whole bunch more? Here they are. We got Merkling pests, which have plague bites. We got Thunderoxes, which make night wool. We've got Prowlers now. Behemoths, and even more Forsaken animals. Because I'm just a glutton for punishment, but also we're playing on the Forsaken's map, so we may as well have the rest of the animals. May as well. What was the other one? Let's go back up. Night vision we just talked about. Gloomy Vanilla Overhaul is basically, we'll look at that when we get into the game, but it's a third party. It's not made by the people that make the Gloomy Deco mods. But the most important thing that this does is, remember I was complaining previously, I was like, all this furniture needs wood, and we don't have any wood. Well, Gloomy Vanilla Overhaul, among other things, makes it so that the furniture from Gloomy is like normal furniture, where you can build that furniture out of different resources. So that's kind of a big deal. But also, it changes and integrates all the gloomy furniture in a better way and also adds more to it. It adds its own like custom textures. We've got these sweet looking pool tables. There's a dice table now that they can like play in for joy. That's a tiny picture. But it basically tries to group up and comb through the gloomy mods and kind of cut some of the fat and filler and makes it easier to find the gloomy furniture, basically. It does more than that, but anyway. I don't want to spend too long on each mod because we want to play, obviously. Armor racks! Armor racks! This one I'm on the fence about, but I think it's a great idea. It's a really ugly texture and the author knows it. They asked for someone to help them put a new texture in, but the idea is good. There's 3 tiers of armor racks. You have to research them, obviously. The first tier is a little like wooden stick that you put your helmet and your shield, your vest, your pants, and all that on. It's like a ready room. So it's like, hey, we're in combat. They're here. They want to fight. Everybody go equip your gear from the armor rack. And if you have your armor on the armor rack, it increases equip speed, because one of the things in vanilla RimWorld that's so tough is it takes ages for them to put on the gear that you want them to fight in, but you don't want them to wear that gear all the time because it deteriorates while it's on their body. So if you put someone's best armor on, they just walk around in it, not only are they slow and they're working slower, but it's actively deteriorating while they're wearing it. So this is like a way for you to preserve the quality and integrity of the armor and equip it during emergencies faster. And it gives me a new room that I can make. The second tier is like an assisted version of that. So it's like these metal arms, like in Iron Man 1 when he's like, Tony's getting all the armor like put on him. It's like that. You stand there and it just like bulks you up with all your armor, so it's even faster. And then the third tier is the one that seems like it could be overpowered. It depends on how expensive it is. And it's like a repair rack. So you put your armor on there, and I guess it slowly but steadily kind of fixes it over time. And that's the one I'm not sure if I'm going to use or not. I like the first 2 more. So I haven't decided. We'll have to see how expensive it is, if it seems fair or not, and how slow the repair is. Okay, and then I removed Mining Co. mining helmet because the dynamic lighting was choppy. And I removed the alert speaker just because it didn't seem like it was going to be that helpful, considering we have the preemptive strike mod. Pharmacist didn't work, so I removed Pharmacist finally. We got Power Tab, which is just a way to see your total energy production in the game by clicking on Power Cable. Extra Alerts, which is just a few more helpful alerts, such as, like, 2 people love each other and they want to share a bed, but they're not. There's a warning now on the side, so you can, like, see that. There's, like, 7 or 8 new alerts that just kind of help you streamline your game experience, quality of life. More hydroponics. Different size hydroponics. It's actually just vanilla hydroponics, but you can now make like a 2x1. It helps you like squeeze in more into tighter places, and I think it seems pretty, pretty easy, pretty light. Add transport pod. That's just a single button that lets you add a new transport pod if you're using one of the like transport pod shooters without having to go into the build menu to build it. Human power generator mod and the save storage I'm very excited about. This was a suggestion in the Discord. Human power generator. Yes, you can now ride a bicycle to produce electricity. And more importantly, it is functional with the Prisoners Can Work mod. So now it is technically possible to take captives, put electric bikes in their rooms, and force them to power the base. Which is just a beautiful sounding idea. I love that, so I'm excited to make this one work. I tweaked the batteries down. This is one of the ones that is not a tweak that you can get just by downloading my config. I actually had to go into the file that they listed here and change that myself. So if you want to use this the same way I do, I turned 500 to 400. So one generator's output is 400. And for comparison, it would take about 3 people riding a bike to equal 1 full-powered solar generator. So that seems very reasonable to me and not overpowered. And I think that's it. So those are all the new stuffs. except for save storage outfit. We'll show you that when we get into the game. Let me just close these and we will go. I wanted to update you with all the new things that we're going to be playing with, all the new toys that we've got, because there are some exciting ones. Okay, and we're in. Let's load it up. Somebody asked if this crashes saves. Everything that I have put in so far or taken out has not affected my save. I did a mod settings change. I didn't actually play anything. I was just tweaking settings and making sure that it wouldn't crash my game. Get food, bury friends, hide from nightlings is where we're currently finding ourselves. Get food, bury friends, hide from nightlings. Reasonable. And it's going to have a mod mismatch. I just say load anyway, and it worked for me. So hopefully it works for anybody else who wants to update the exact same way I did. Hey, Calindro, what's up? Prisoner generator sounds cool. A colony powered by suffering. Oh, well, now, I made a comment about if you missed the last few hours of the previous RimWorld stream, you're in for a shock. And here is that shock. Hypofluff, Xenophanes, Custard Bath, and Defdu are dead. So, kind of a big deal. A lot happened at the end of the previous stream, and we've got quite a bit to deal with today. We're going to be back against the wall for some time to come. Glad I got caught up the other day. Yeah, it was quite a thrilling conclusion, in my opinion. It kind of spiraled out of control. I don't even remember the series of events that led to this. I seem to recall just a number of oddities happening. The Nightling, of course, attack was over here to the right-hand side where Hypofluff is now dead. Somebody was outside. When four people die at the same time, listen, I will never be an eyewitness at a crime scene. Do you understand? Cops are gonna come to me and be like, excuse me, it's Alex. You were there, correct, sir? What did you see? Tell me. 4 people were helplessly murdered. I need to know who did it. And I'd be like, yeah, I was there. I know that there was a Nightling. Yeah, I remember the Nightling. I also shot the Nightling at least once. There was a man in black who came to try to rescue me. I remember dragging Defdu inside the base to try to patch him up, and then Miss Lycidae and more importantly, Cucumbered were in catatonic breakdowns and refused to help out. RoboCow got eaten by Nightlings. All my animals have been destroyed. We're out of food. I don't remember the specifics, officer. Etalyx as a key witness pleads insanity. Yeah, colony's in a bad place. Chat, can anyone summarize the events in a few sentences? Because I feel like I need a refresher, and I'm supposed to be the one in charge of refreshing chat on what happened. All I know is it was chaos. Oh yeah, there were needle posts. Right, the needle cacti. Where are they now? Are they still out here somewhere? I think I killed at least one. There's one. I killed that dude. And he's normally green. Okay, and it went downhill from there. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I remember what happened. I don't remember the exact order. Let me look. I need to set some, I need to set some world events. Oh, I rearranged all these tabs, by the way, so they're in a different order than they were before. But let's look at our messages. You can kind of get an idea. Oh, the heat wave. Right. Yes, I remember now. We got muscle parasites in 3 different people simultaneously. So that happened. I think that was one of the first things that happened. 3 people get muscle parasites, and it spiraled. Then, Cucumbered became compulsed and was cleaning around outside. We got a plea for help, which we denied. Xenophanes went catatonic, and passed out on the ground. We did get 1 psychic soothe, but immediately after that, Randy sent a heat wave, and I don't have any electricity, which has been a thorn in my side constantly. Literally, despite my best efforts to make electricity, Randy has taken it away from me at every opportunity. He has killed my power generation twice, explicitly targeting it. So the heat wave caused everyone to start having a heat stroke. There's no wood on this map, so I couldn't build passive coolers. I didn't have electricity, so I couldn't build electric-powered coolers. So what I did was I built one single. I had to recycle the research table to build a passive cooler, and then I just pushed every colonist inside this room together. They were just like huddling up on the floor while the passive cooler, they're like, please save us. And they cooled off. Miraculously, I did not lose a single person from heat stroke, even though they passed out. I managed to rescue each one, put them in this room, let the passive cooler just fan them until they stopped sweating, and they recovered. I thought that was the worst of it. It was honestly the last second. I had one person left walking around. There were 2 people or more passed out from heat stroke on the cusp of death. So I thought that I had survived the worst. Of course, we were all kind of trapped in there because the heat stroke wasn't going anywhere. But it finally lifted. The heat wave did. But literally, you can see it right here. 1 day later, a pack of man-hunting needle posts have entered the area. They were sentient cacti. And these sentient cacti were just Digimon. They were that stupid cactus Digimon that spins in a circle and shoots needle quills at rapid fire pace. So if it got close enough to you, they would literally machine gun fire needles into your colonists. They weren't that accurate, but there were like 7 of them, so they all had to shoot at the same time. And who died to the needles? I'm trying to remember. Who died via the needles? Final Fantasy Cactar. Okay, Xenophanes was killed by needles. That makes sense. Whoops, let's just generate the planet, because I didn't mean to click that button, but we've already clicked it. Uh-oh, I forgot to take my allergy medicine today. I just remembered, so I'm gonna have to do that. But first, let me take a look at the history. Because, yeah, Xenophanes went crazy. He went into a daze, right? Then we had the heat wave, Xenophanes oh yeah, Xenophanes went on a nature retreat. Immediately after the pack of man-hunting cacti needleposts roamed into town, Xenophanes decided that the pressure of colony life was getting too much for him, so he was going to take a nature retreat and hunt the very man-hunting cacti that had invaded us. So he literally just ran to his death, and he definitely, like, dodged in between my people that I sent to arrest him. So we had to leave him to die. Then Attila couldn't get into the base fast enough, so she got killed by the needle post. Xenophanes was dead. Cucumbered, our resident best doctor, went catatonic at that time. So this is the key. My doctor went catatonic. Custard Bath had a compulsion to clean and went outside. We had managed to actually deal with the needle post by this point, because I think they fell asleep. Then we had a flurry of events. Hypofluff went on a self-harm binge, went berserk after I tried to arrest Hypofluff, and then died. Who killed Hypofluff, though? I remember stabbing Hypofluff a bunch, but was I the one that actually killed Hypofluff, or who? That was the Nightling attack out here. Is this Hypofluff? Yes. Then, as I was I was hauling Hypofluff in, I realized that we were surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus Nightlings, which are these little dudes who are apex predators of this particular biome. And, they can shoot quills off of their back as well, I think, yes. But that one of them just happened to, they're extremely fast. Nightlings are just speed demons. And I tried to rescue Hypo with Custard and Defdu, but what happened was Custard was out here cleaning, and then with Defdu, I shot the Nightling to try to stop it from eating Hypo, and then I ran back inside, with somebody else. And then the Nightling turned around, went up here, and then attacked Custard Bath, killing Custard Bath. And then by the time I brought Deaf Dew inside, Deaf Dew bled out on the bed. I couldn't save him because remember my doctor was incapacitated. Miss Lyssiday's not good enough to do the patching. And then Miss Lyssiday, to end it all, also went catatonic. So Cucumbered and Miss Lyssiday were in their respective beds in a catatonic breakdown. And at that moment, Dan, the man in black, decided that it was time to lend a helping hand. And that is the timeline so far. That's where we're at now. Dan is actually a capable doctor. Despite being a pyromaniac, I'm willing to put up with this due to being a capable doctor in these trying times. This is probably the most important skill. Also has somewhat of a plant skill. So we got 3 semi-functioning colonists, 3 bodies to bury, 1 already buried, and that is where we are now. Okay, we're all caught up. That's the story so far. Like I said, it was an action-packed finale. It took a while to even recount this tale. I am overwhelmed just thinking about how crazy it was. Anyway, there's a funeral plan for Deaf Dew, as we know. That is a lot of drama. There's probably going to be even more. So, we got to somehow get Cucumber, Miss Lyssiday, and Dan back on track. We started with 3 colonists Saturday, and we're starting with 3 colonists again today. My goal for today is simply bury everyone and get electricity. I'm setting my sights, what I think, very low. But before we do that, I did say I wanted to show you a couple of mod settings. Night vision is the most important one, so this is the one that's going to be impacting our moment-to-moment gameplay. So check this out. I saw some people say that their night vision settings were getting stuck open. Hopefully that does not happen for us. It has not happened for me yet, but it hasn't been updated since 2018, so my expectations are tempered. I hope it works the way it's supposed to, though, because it seems really cool. Also, the menu's excellent. This is one of the best mod setting menus I've seen. Step 1, you set a general setting for what night vision constitutes. So night vision, think of that as, it could either be tech assisted, so you could have night vision goggles on, or you could be like a high tier android, or you could be a custom race. You can literally configure the settings as you please, but night vision is a status, basically. So by default, you move and work at an 80% of normal speed in RimWorld Vanilla. So with night vision, you go up from 80 to 100%. That's a big boost. That is a 25% boost from what it normally is. So everyone's going to just be and work 25% faster if they have night vision in the dark. But that's also at 0% light. So we're not always at 0% light, despite how you may be memeing. And then, of course, you can change 100% light if you want to, but like if you wanted to make night vision work slower in the daytime, you could. I don't see any reason to do that. There's also a photosensitivity health condition now. So it defaults to 120 and 80, but photosensitivity basically means like I can just naturally kind of see better at night. My eyes have really adjusted. So my eyes have super adjusted is 115%, so 15% bonus work at night, but you suck when there's any kind of light outside. So you actually work slower in the light than you do when it's dark. So this one has penalties. There's also a special night vision raid that's enabled. I don't know what that means, but I'm scared. There's a whole combat tab. You can set it for individual races, clothing, and health conditions. This mod is just really detailed. I love the way it's been made. I'm sad to see that it hasn't been updated in a year. But this is like the combat calculations, i.e., I'm going to leave this at default, but what this means is when light is bad, you shoot bad. That's all that means. And this number indicates how steep, how much more worse you become in the dark. So at a 2, for example, if you have 0% light, maybe your 80% chance to hit becomes like a 60% chance to hit. So pretty steep penalty. But that applies not just to me, but also to enemies. Can also do, you can individually toggle ranged and melee hit chances. So it also impacts your ability to hit in melee. You can individually toggle that as well. So this also helps or hurts your cooldown. So the better you are at seeing in the dark, the better you're going to be able to shoot faster because you're going to have faster target acquisition and you're going to be able to reload your gun faster. But it also makes you slower if your skill is low. So shooting skill will off-put your penalty from shooting in the dark. So higher skilled shooters are going to be able to shoot faster and be able to be more accurate in the dark. Kind of cool. And then here, I have set the min and max cooldown timers. So I think I changed this to 85, 120. I did change this, but it didn't seem to remember that change. So if you want to change this in your own game, you can, or you can just leave it at default, don't matter. Basically, this means that 85% is good. That means your lower number is better for reload, right? So bigger number is worse for reload. That means it's going to take you longer. So you can be up to 20% slower than normal or 15% faster than normal. And there's a multiplier for sneak attack. So if I can see my enemy, but they can't see me, there is a percentage chance that I will get a 100% undodgeable attack, which is kind of interesting. I've lowered that number, so it's only 0.4 multiplier, but it really depends on if they're well lit or not, basically. And then curve steepness for dodge calculations means that you actually can dodge better in the dark. So if I have night vision goggles and the other person doesn't, and we're both fighting in the dark, I'm going to be better at dodging their melee attacks than they are at dodging mine. Simple enough, right? But I customized it for the individual races. So we have special androids, as you know. So I made T3 androids better at seeing in the night. They have 90%. Tier 4 androids have 95% night vision, and Tier 5 have full night vision. And if we run into the Forsaken, since this is their home biome, they're just going to be better than us at seeing by default by 10%. So then I changed apparel. I customized it so we have like night vision helmets. Some of these protect against bright lights, and some of them grant night vision. So we've got a little bit of both. You can also be blinded in this game by having certain lights that will slow down people if they, like for example, let me give you an example. We've got an item in this game called the projector, and that's just like a huge spotlight. So if an enemy runs into our spotlight, they will be much slower than normal. They'll be 10% slower, and their work speed will be 10% slower. But you can have, like, sunglasses to protect you from the bright lights. It's a cool system, right? So I have just gone and tweaked which ones I think make sense to protect against bright light, like full face coverings, sunglasses, and so on. And then a few of these grant full night vision, such as night vision goggles, or the advanced military helmets, like the Forsaken helmet, or pretty much, I wanted to keep that very limited because it seems really powerful. But anyway, that's night vision in a nutshell. We've also got custom health conditions, example, bionic eyes. So if you like putting if you like doing surgeries for bionics in your colonists, this is like an extra reason to do that. So different bionic eyes can instill night vision. I can give, if I think bionic eyes with night vision's too OP, I can say, all right, well, let's crank it down to 0% light instead of plus 20%. You just get plus 10%. How's that? So you can really customize that however you want. I think a bionic eye having night vision makes a lot of sense, though. Like, why would... I don't think I don't know. Should I tweak it so it only has plus 10? And the what is an advanced bionic eye, anyways? But yeah, you can, like, turn this down a little bit if you want to. I might just leave it turned down for now. It's advanced darkness. If you're a mutant, night vision, if you have sensory mechanites, you're going to see a little bit better than other people because you have enhanced mechanites. If you're high on magic mushrooms, I gave you a 4% light bonus in darkness and plus 2% during the daytime. If you're blinded by a projector, you're 10% slower. If you've got an eye patch on, I gave you a 2%, 100% light work speed bonus because installing an eye patch is an actual surgical implementation. Tactical corneas, cataracts. I made cataracts detract from your ability to work and move by 10%. And then the rest of these I have none, but you can change them at your whimsy. Anyway, cool stuff, right? I think it's pretty awesome. There's a lot of nifty features. So where are we? That's going to be affecting our day-to-day, so I wanted to spend a little bit of extra time explaining it to you. Hopefully that makes sense. Cucumbered is very sad. Dan is hauling needle posts to the dumping grounds, which I think makes sense. And what did I say? We need to bury people first and foremost. But also, we need to be cautious because there are tons of nightlings out here that are going to be hunting us. So I'm going to try to unrestrict Dan and bury Hypofluff or whoever he can get his hands on. Let's try prioritizing Hypofluff first. This is fine. We're in hell. I guess it is just an advanced, upgraded bionic eye. But should regular bionic eyes also have full night vision or partial and have the advanced one just be better? Up to you. Okay, so hopefully we did not become the target of any nightlings while Dan is doing this little operation. We have 2 meals left over and that's it. 2 thin pottage is all we've got, which is a little scary. Good luck, Dan. I wish you the best. While you're out here, Dan, by the way, Hypofluff, we salute you. We will try to move you when we can afford to make a sarcophagus for you. I'm gonna have Dan, who actually is decent at construction, or at least, no, you suck at construction. I was confusing you with someone who was talented. Either way, I'm gonna have you, it doesn't take talent to dig a 6-foot deep hole, you know? That can be done by anybody. So I'm gonna try and have you form the last 2 graves so that we can get these bodies buried, because I think that's gonna be the #1 issue affecting the colonists. Colonists left unburied. One of us died and we're just leaving them lying in the open. Nobody should be left like that. People deserve a decent burial. It's a -10, big deal. 4 ex-colonists died. We should be able to take care of our people. One of our own died. You're right, but also, I did my best. My friend Xenophanes also died. We don't want them to observe the bodies either. Anyway, I wasn't looking at chat at all while I was explaining that. So I didn't read anything. I was just in the groove trying to explain what night vision was. Can you show us your Rim theme settings? I like how you have it. I think you should be able to download my Rim theme settings if the config file works the way that I want it to. So if you look on the workshop page, it should be able to be copied and pasted, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Xenophanes, why do you have to be so far outside the base as to be scary? How did generator number 2 die? Oh, right. That's a great question, Maritanapa. More drama. Whilst Miss Lycidae and Cucumbered were lying catatonic in their beds. By the way, catatonic means unable to move, refuses to get out of the bed. It's a mental break. Randy caused an explosion in the electrical grid, which, by the way, there isn't one. It was literally 1 power conduit, so there's not even batteries. He set it on fire. He caused a micro explosion in the wind turbine that caught it on fire, and since both of my colonists were incapacitated, no one could physically leave the base to put the fire out, and we watched as it burned. It was a wonderful Christmas present from Randy. That's how the second one blew up. The first one blew up because raiders came in and destroyed it before I could get out and save it. So he has stopped me twice, possibly more. And also, we have no metal because I built 7 steel arms with an attempt to trade. Let's look at the quest tab real quick, and I'll move myself so you can see the rest of these tabs momentarily. If we get 7 steel arms to the faction of Danny. Where's the faction of Danny? They will give us 15 repair kits for mechs, or androids I should say, and a Forsaken armor of excellent quality. They're not that far away, but I don't have any food to go on a trip. How many days do we have left to perform this job? 6.1. It could still happen, technically. Okay, Dan, doing what you can. Only one person left to be buried. I haven't seen any nightlings as of yet. We only have one meal remaining. We're gonna have to find some food as soon as this is done. Yeah, 6 days, hopefully is plenty of time. Dan was up, but he's a pyromaniac, so he couldn't do anything. The sweet, sweet irony. Okay, well, that was a well-timed sub because Dan has just become the target of a nightling. Luckily, that nightling is here, and Dan is down here. So I am just going to say, ignore that. Go on in, and I'm going to watch this nightling. I think before you have a chance to cross, I might be able to go fetch this body. I don't know. There's Xenophanes. Are we gonna name Dan? Yeah, eventually. I guess I should do it sooner rather than later, so we can get personally attached to you. But first, Captain Waifu, for 11 months, thank you for subscribing a little bit ago. I saw you were suggesting a mod. I'm not sure if I want any more mods at this moment, but I'll take a look at all mod suggestions in the Discord suggestions tab. Thank you for your sub, though. Thixel, thank you for 9 months. What up, Thixel? Smudgen says 20 months, baby. Thanks for sharing your Prime one more time, Smudgen. Glad to have you back for the next 30 days. Winstrin is here. Rule of threes means this subscription is hilarious. That's how that works, right? Thank you for the fun times so far. You're welcome for that 3-month sub, Winstrin. It's my pleasure. HB Hero's here for 34 months. Long time no see, HB Hero. How you doing? Might want to grab my awful axe, too. I don't know if we'll have time to get your awful axe. I know you can't see this at all, chat, but there is a moving, angry animal in the water right here. I think we have time. I know you can't see anything, but you can see the white box in the word Dan, and that sometimes is enough. Just pretend like we're playing Dwarf Fortress. Where's the RimWorld music? Make sure... Okay, I might have turned music off. Good call. So we'll turn that back on. I don't remember. I turned it off for a reason, and now I don't remember what that reason was. So Dan is going to finish with the final burial. Xenophanes, you will be missed. And I'm going to try and update my record books with the cause of death of each of the colonists. And we're going to have to find a way to possibly take this nightling down, because it's going to be prowling around the base. I'm going to lock us inside. We can last for 1 day without food. We don't really have anything to do, except... There are 2 options. Option 1, somehow kill the nightling. That is an option, and eat it. Option 2, exhume the bodies and eat our friends. Dan isn't personally attached to anybody in the graves. He was just doing what he thought he was supposed to do in order to make everyone happy. You were playing Duel of Fates. Oh, yes. That's right, I was playing Duel of Fates. And then I forgot to turn the music back up. Is it okay to watch your stream while I'm on the toilet? Yes, but you cannot leave the toilet until the stream is done. FYI. So you may be there for a while. Uh-oh, I heard something. What did I hear? Who was that? There's an animal around here somewhere. And I don't know where. Which nightling? Hang on, I know what to do. Select similar. I can't see this either, chat. Trust me. Is it banging on the door? Yes. That's what that noise means. There is a nightling somewhere in the dark. banging on the door. This is very happy music considering the circumstances. There's a bolt-action rifle and a plasteel knife outside, which I would very much like to have. By the way, yes, it will be this dark while it is nighttime, and then when it's daytime, you should be able to see much better. But when we get electricity, all of those problems... Hey, Dan, you're being really, really useful. Belittled Cucumber's courageousness. Okay, why you gotta be mean, though? Can you eat the cactus? Not the ones that we're spoiling, unfortunately. If we can somehow kill the Nightling. We don't have any weapons, though. Let's see what weapons we've got. Bolt-action rifle, 2 revolvers, and a combat handgun. And then we've got a plasteel knife that's technically ours, but it's outside the base. Wow, how much damage did they do? Okay, why? I have a steel spike trap right here. All we gotta do is trick the Nightling into running into it. Let me figure out where this Nightling is, because you don't know and I don't know. Alright, I found it. It's here. No, wait. Consuming Attila! It's eating our pet cow. Great. Okay, that might buy me enough time to go out and grab a weapon. How are you eating a metal cow? I would have gone and gotten the cow if I'd have known it could be eaten. That doesn't even make any sense. Where is it? I can't, I'm just clicking until I see it. Its neck has been bitten off? Crunchy. Extra crunchy. Who's got the best shooting skill? Oh, that's why I have Moody. Literally what this mod helps to accomplish, that exact... I don't like that it erases the settings every time I close the game, but whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Miss Lycidae has a 7 in melee, and also a 5 in shooting. Cucumbered is a pacifist, so that just makes things even harder than it was already. Dan is surprisingly terrible at combat in general. So, I'm probably going to try to get Miss Lycidae. She can't walk. Oh, she's still catatonic. Okay, well, we got to find food. As soon as the sun comes up, we're going to find some food, because we don't have anything to eat. Anyone suffering malnutrition? Nope. Okay, so we got 1 full day to solve the food crisis. We may as well just fast forward until it gets a little brighter outside. I can see that pesky bee just zipping around out here. There he is. Okay, a little bit brighter, a little bit easier to see what's going on. I gotta lure you down here to this trap, and then we can eat. So, Dan, would you like to do me the honors of dropping... Actually, you can just pick this up. Well, let's just drop it so we can carry more stuff from outside. Drop pistol. Okay. Then I'm going to recruit you to override your restrictions. I'm going to tell you to equip the bolt-action rifle. We need to recover some of our gear. And then sidearm the plasteel knife. Beautiful. And you're going to sit here and snipe this dude. Now, interestingly, I should be able to see my hit chance. 2%! It's a 2% chance. He has 0 skill. Shooter 2%. Weapon 84. Weather 60. XCOM, baby. Well, I guess he's still got a chance. And now he's not even close. Manhunter 100%. He'd be able to get inside. All I need is to get an angry Nightling to go walk through a trap. You're so close. You're so close. I mean, that one was way wide. But also, this is some good training. We do need Dan to actually be able to help defend the colony. He's so bad it doesn't even matter that it's dark. He's got 2.7%. 3.2, it's getting better. I wish there was a mod that showed you your percentage chance to hit at all times. You know? I like how you're pretending to come closer. I'm standing in the door. I'm not going to give you a chance. Did you give up on fishing? Fishing takes so long. If I became the target of a manhunter and had to interrupt, this is more reliable. One fishing job might give us a meal at the most, whereas a nightling kill will give us multiple meals. Fishing is way too long, and you're exposed the entire time. I would rather do this. Make him, okay. Nice! What was even the chance to hit there? According to this, it was 5.1%. Shooter 10, weapon 86. No cover. I'm curious if, I've been in the dark for a while. I don't like it. You better get used to it, bud. I can't tell if the night vision mod is working or not. I don't know if the night vision mod would tell me what the actual chance is in this window. I assume it would. Maybe that's built into the weapon 86%? Because why would a weapon... I guess the weapon 86% is just... depending on the range, right? Like, medium accuracy is 90, so it's somewhere between medium and short. I think it'd be built into shooter. Probably, yeah, that 10%. I guess I don't know how much a 0% would be vanilla. That's true, though. It's probably built into shooter, Felix. Melee it. Alright, so I have to make a judgment call here. Do I want Dan to try to run in the water and hope that he gets into the steel trap? Or do I think that maybe the Nightling is going to take a shortcut around it? Because I only hit it once. It's a good shot, though. Because if I hug the wall and go right here and switch to melee, I could just bank on him running through the steel spike trap and then fight him with a knife. It's very risky, though. Running through the water all the way to here is probably way too slow. So I wonder if I just tell Dan to let him attack the door. Go around here and see if we can't convince him to come on down. You know? Does he know? He does! Do it! Do it! No, don't break out, don't. Yes! It worked! What a genius plan. The Nightling have been caught in the trap. The spike trap launched at the Nightling, perforating her rear left leg. Okay, we're in business now. Let's go finish off the Nightling. And we've got some food. That is some advanced hunting. Love these spike traps. Alright, got some Nightling revenge. I need to let you outside the area temporarily. Okay, door will shut. Door is shut. We got food. Who cooks? Miss Lycidae does, but she's not awake right now. So I don't know what to do. When you suck at hunting, so you get your house involved. What, like my house just went hunting? Mega cheese? Arguably, they are steel traps. It just so happens in RimWorld that animals naturally avoid traps at all times unless they are angered and attacking another human. So you could argue that we just used the traps the way they were meant to be used. Yeah, exactly. That's how smart humans hunt, Liebesam. That's what makes us human. We can use tools. You know, we have thumbs. Chubby Penguin for 21 months. How's it going, Chubby Penguin? Thanks for popping in, saying hi, and coming back for another month. Glad to have you. I've accidentally killed my own pawns before trying to do this by running over the trap and springing it myself. I think pawns avoid traps more than they used to. Used to be they would just take the most direct course. Now, not as much. Alright, as soon as Ms. Lissaday comes back, how long is this going to be good for? 2.5 days. Surely she's going to come back before 2.5 days is up. Cucumber's going to be going hungry real soon. I have to stop them from eating this dead nightling. What are we doing here? Cucumber is tending to Ms. Lissaday. In what way? Do we like the new music? So this looks like new music to me. Can you guys hear that? Or is it too quiet? Should just be in the background. What do you think of bows in this game? I haven't really... 1.6. Woo! The one-eyed cucumber. Doing his best. Bows are surprisingly strong in large numbers. When you have a bunch of pawns firing off great bows, they can be pretty deadly. But I would never use a bow over like a bolt-action rifle. Maybe I should. I guess it depends on their accuracy. I don't know. We still got water inside the wooden water bathtub. I think next time I play RimWorld, when I do a fresh save, I probably will do a tribal just because it's so unknown to me. We just haven't done it before. But like one time. Alright, Cucumber is idle. Oh, wait a second. Dan, what are you out here for? I guess I could leave you out here. Until... Chad, I just have to be 100% certain that if he becomes the target of a nightling, he's gotta go. I can't just leave him out here to die. This colony is gonna live or die based on whether Miss Lissaday wakes up from this catatonic breakdown. I thought you hated Tribal Start. I just don't like the tech debuff. Takes forever to research. But also, I kind of don't like having 5 colonists at the beginning of the game. I like starting with 3. 3 lets me tell a more condensed narrative and keep track of who's who, because my brain, as you guys have probably figured out by now, is so messed up. I just can't remember anything. I'm going to be one of those old, dementiaed streamers when I'm like 82. I'm going to just be like, okay, which one of you was Cucumber? Was Cucumber the one that fell into the water? Who was that? I still do that right now. I may as well be 80. I don't remember anybody. Moment to moment, I just can't place names with actions. I don't know why. I have one of those, like, tip of the tongue conditions. Like, if I'm trying to think of something, I can give you the search engine optimization answer, right? I can find whatever I can't remember because I can describe it in great detail, but I can't remember the explicit, specific name. If I can't remember something, I just open Google and I type in every descriptor of the thing and find it straight away, which is all the time. He thinks he's still streaming RimWorld. What's up, Spoonless Alakazam? Thanks for 9 months of sub. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I stream 5 days a week. I don't know if you noticed. You've been subscribed for 9 months. Perhaps you would have caught on by now. Randy has been pretty easygoing. Incorrect. Unless you're talking about your own game. Because you're not describing my game. Etalyx, go take your allergy meds, please. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, but I'm scared to leave Dan all alone. Yeah. My boy Randy's been pretty easygoing, except for when he killed 4 of my colonists recently. Hypofluff's funeral is underway. Is anyone... No one can attend because they're locked inside. That reminds me, let's add the Days Matter. Help me out. Help me out. I want to find where everybody died, and I want to log what they died of. So, Xenophanes died first, correct? Nature Retreat Xenophanes. Death Attila. Do I need to log Attila the cow's death in Days Matter too? 8th of December. Okay. Yes, of course. No. Please. I don't know if I can bury her because she's currently being eaten alive. Alright, 8th of December. Xenophanes. On a nature retreat. Was punctured to death. Wait, no, I already have you. Xenophanes was massacred by a horde of man-hunting needle posts. I've got you. So... Attila, the... Robocow was... slaughtered by... She died to the needles as well, right? Was acupunctured to death by needle post. Okay, then we need to find Hypofluff was torn to death by a nightling on the 10th of December. Hypofluff. Hypofluff. I don't even know how to describe this because it's just a sad story. Hypofluff had a psychotic break, tried to resort to self-harm. To stop Hypofluff from self-harming, we got into a duel of the fates and ended up stabbing Hypofluff to the ground. So, mission accomplished, Hypofluff, I guess. That's like death by cop situation. You know, it's just sad. And then we tried to carry Hypofluff in, and they got mauled by a nightling. Hypofluff had a bad day, and was pounced by a nightling. Torn apart. I think I need to remember like that they died. Okay, then Custard Bath, who was cleaning outside on... Wait, did I get the date right? This is the 10th of December, right? Is this also the 10th of December? Yes. Custard Bath and Deftu, also on the 10th of December. Custard Bath was cleaning outside the walls when a nightling got hungry. Okay, and then Deftu bled out in his own bed after trying to save Hypofluff from the nightling. The nightling. It was only one nightling that did a bunch of this stuff. I think that's everybody. Oddly specific holidays. They're not holidays. They're memories. You have Xeno's death date wrong? What's Xeno's death date? December-y? 8th? Is it the 8th of December-y? Yeah. Okay. Did I get everybody right? These are not holidays, to be clear. He's already forgotten. Anything else that we should memorialize? I guess the Man in Black joining the colony. Let's name the Man in Black, actually. So if you want to be the Man in Black, chat, we'll start with everybody's invited. Type something in the chat, and Nightbot will randomly select from active chatters to possibly get into the colony as the Man in Black, who came along and saved us in our most desperate hour. Look at those lurkers rise up. All right, while you do that, I'm gonna go grab my allergy meds. It'll take literally 30 seconds, okay? Womp womp. Okay. Nightbot has chosen Illustra. And the winner is Achoo, I'm allergic to T-posing. Interesting timing. Daniel Illustra Ross, the herbalist. How many possible entries are there in the sneeze? All right, let me move. If I can find myself, there we are. So you can see the menu and how I've rearranged it. Were there any other mod settings that I wanted to show you guys? Not really. I will. Okay, I need to show you the Gloomy Vanilla overhaul stuff because it's cool. And then I can show you... Okay, Gloomy Vanilla overhaul. Extra alerts. Ooh, save storage outfit crafting. Okay, that one too. I don't know if I'll remember all these, but here we go. Check this out. So, number one, remember how I was complaining the other day about having to manage outfits in such a way where there's so many modded articles of clothing. I have to left click on each one. So I have a baseline Sweaty Cave outfit, right? Sweaty Cave. I want you to wear cool clothes like t-shirts and not parkas. You know, I want drifters leather jackets and jeans and coats, but not like super heavy things. Well, I found a mod that lets me do exactly what I want to do, and it is called SV Save Storage Outfit Crafting Drug and Operation Settings 1.0. A long name, not very memorable. However, look what I can do now. I can click Load as New. So for example, if I look in my colonist list here and I see that I've got someone who rises above the rest as a doctor or a construction worker. Let's say, a fabric apron. What does this do? A leather cloth or apron covering the legs, waist, and chest, used by craftsmen, doctors, and chefs due to the useful pockets it provides. Global work speed up 10%. First of all, that's overpowered. But smelting and smithing also goes up. So who would be the best smelter or smither? Looks like Cucumber would. So if I want to have a costume that includes this Ultima fabric apron for just Cucumbered, instead of making a new clothing assignment from scratch, I click Load as New, Load Sweaty Cave, and I can say the blacksmith. This is now the blacksmith, and it remembers all the settings that I had already selected as my baseline for Sweaty Cave without me having to individually click all of them again. And then I can just go down and find the Ultima. Well, Ultima might be the cloth type. What was the other part? Ultima apron something? Is it just apron? I guess it's just apron. So I can be like, I want you to be able to wear aprons because that helps a blacksmith out. And I can like add more stuff to this if I want to. But now I can be like, yo, Cucumbered, you are now a blacksmith. And all I had to do was load in the thing that I already made, click one time to add that extra costume, and Cucumbered now has a special costume that nobody else has. Piece of cake. It does that, but much better. No, that is as easy as it gets. What the thing that I just did. And more importantly, all the outfits that you save in this mod can be transferred through saves. So if you have 4 different colonies that you like to toy with, and you don't want to make a new outfit for each one, these are actually transferable from save to save. Moreover, it's not just outfits, it's also drug policies. So you can make as many drug policies as you want and just copy and paste, which normally isn't that big of a deal, but when you're playing with a bunch of drug mods, as I am, you'll see that there are a lot more than there are usually. So you can save and load drug mods as well. Additionally, you have storage options and crafting options, and I don't know what operation settings means. But for storage, like if you have a wardrobe, you can save and load from the wardrobe, and you can also save and load from crafting bills, I guess. So let me see how that would even work. If we have a prosthetics workbench here, it says crafting, but I don't really know what it means by crafting necessarily. Copy all bills at this workbench. Is that what it means, or is that already in the game by default? But there's a copy all bills in this workbench thing as well. Or maybe it means like when you go into details and individually configure, I don't know. But anyways, all I really wanted it for was costumes. Drugs is a bonus, and the other stuff is just a bonus. A flammable cow, ever the generous contributor, has gifted another 5 subs to the channel. Congratulations. Gitami Jeffmuir, Nomus LS, Abortion Shark, and Snoopy Robot. Thank you so much for the $25 in gift subs, and congratulations to the lucky people in chat who are free subs for the next 30 days. Thanks a ton, Flammable Cow. Hope you're having fun in the streams. But you made me forget what the other mods I was going to show you were. Oh, power. You can't even see power because we don't have any, but if you could, there's a new power tab that shows you how much power is being input on your grid and from what sources. Right now it's a blank. We hope to fix that by the time this stream is over. Illustra, the man in black, has got some fish. Good job getting that fish. What was the third mod I wanted to show you? The third mod was the gloomy vanilla changes. There's not really much that you'll notice. However, if we go into the architect and look in furniture, you can see that it has kind of condensed everything. So this is normally supposed to be vanilla furniture, but instead vanilla furniture has just been retextured entirely. So now everything is gloomy, basically. But more importantly, you can make it out of any resource, whereas in gloomy, you can only make things out of wood. So we can now make Cragstone gloomy furniture tables by default, and they've all got those sweet, sweet textures. Then we've got the classic deco page, which is more gloomy stuff. And we're not going to be able to make any of these, because these ones do have to be wood. But what's most important to me is I can make tables and stuff tables and chairs from the Gloomy mod out of different things. And also, I think it aligned them in the game with what they're supposed to be, because now when I click on the wooden butcher table, I can see the suggestions, such as kitchen sink, butcher shelf, kitchen cupboards, and so on. So I like that they've kind of brought everything in line. Oh, these are the bills. Save bills, append bills, or load bills right here. So if it's like, hey, I've got, maybe 10 specialized bills and I want to make another wooden fueled stove, I can literally save them and then load them at any other stove that I want without having to go and manually, do the copy to clipboard paste thing again, which is super useful. So a lot of good additions. Hey Chelsea, how's it going? So far, so good. But I don't want to I don't want to chance it. What are you doing? You gonna eat those? Miss Felicity, how long have you been in a catatonic breakdown? Is there a way to see when they broke? Yeah, I could just go to the history tab. You've been in a catatonic breakdown since the 12th. It's been 2 full days. You've been in there for 2 full days. Just to eat the raw fish, I guess. I don't really want you to cook. Wait, no, you have a 5 in cooking, Cucumber. You take up the mantle of cooking for now. Cucumbered, cook? Where's cooking? Cook number 1. Cannot refuel wooden stove, need wood. Oh, right. Of course. We don't have any wood. At all, actually. These septimums are only 45% grown. Go outside if you dare. Because there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nightlings. Any wooden items I can recycle. Goodbye, chair. Goodbye, chair. Any more wooden items that I can deconstruct? Goodbye, passive cooler that doesn't even have any fuel anyways. Should I just let Cucumber eat that? I guess you just eat the raw fish, that's fine. Hey, Fire! I swear you just resub, but thanks again for a 19th month. Cold cheese. That is some cold cheese. But you silly goose. Everyone knows better Twitch TV emotes do not work on resub. Thank you for your resub, though. Syntax is here. How's it going, Syntax? Illustra, we're going to bring you inside, if you don't mind. It appears that you have become the target of another nightling. Excuse me, 2 other nightlings. They're very fast. Cucumbered attended the funeral for Hypo Fluff. Hypo, we are sorry that we weren't all able to attend. They target from so far away. Yeah. Yes. They can just see really far. They can smell you. Okay, we have some 44 meat. Enough for 4 meals. It ain't much. But we got some wood for the stove, which is good. Don't eat that, Illustra. Do not eat that. Let Cucumbered refuel and cook. Cannot refuel. Need wood. It's got 64 out of 75. Don't we have cooking? Did I pause the bill? No, cook simple meals. And I made Cucumbered a number 1 cook. So why do I not have an option to cook? Merge stacks. I hate that it's so easy for colonists to eat raw food. It leads to some micromanaging, but... Cucumber cannot haul? Cooking should supersede hauling. They can still do tasks that aren't explicitly hauling. Hey, Lazy Lechir. What's up? Aggro Hack, welcome. Romarin. Well... I am certain you could disable raw food in the menu. From them eating it? That's true. If I go to restrictions... No, I mean assignments. Manage food restrictions. Why don't I could just make my own. Unfortunately, the mod that lets you copy-paste stuff doesn't work for food. It'd be nice if that was added in the future. But right now we are on simple, I think. And I can just say raw ingredients, no. But then you have to re-enable it if you get desperate. Well, raw sweets are fine. Raw vegetarian, probably not, but there's kind of a lot there. I'd rather just micromanage them for now. I guess I have them on fine. No big deal. We're not going to change it anyways. So why can't I right-click and force him to cook? Does anybody happen to know off the top of their head? I'm not trying to refuel the stove. I'm just trying to, cook a meal. And they're both trying to eat. Drop it! Might need to be fully loaded? Maybe. Okay, it might need to be fully loaded. Let's prioritize deconstructing this. And see if it gives us what we need. Of course. Any more wood objects that I can deconstruct? I don't know why I thought that was going to give me something. Could deconstruct the butcher table, but that's quite desperate. I don't have anything else made out of wood. We just need electricity, like, so bad. What about these trees? 41% grown. I mean, you could just desperately chop some of these small trees down and see if you get anything back. Edit meal settings, make sure extended foods are allowed to be made into meals. What's the goal of this stream? Get electricity. Randy has taken it from me multiple times now. Let's see, simple meals. Raw ingredients. Maybe nightling meat is bad or something? Nightling meat, 44. Can be cooked into meals or eaten raw. It's definitely allowed. It might need to be full. Let's see what we get by cutting down one tree. Hopefully nobody's here. They are hungry! They are hungry right now. Alright, we still have time. We got time. Oh boy! 4 nightlings simultaneously, man. Nightlings are scary. They only have 20% food. There's not enough to hunt. I think, why are they only hunting me? You gotta be quick. You gotta be fast. 5? Alright, we're getting back in. Don't worry, we're back in. Getting restricted. This is just pitch black, isn't it? I need 11. I just need 11 to make this full. If you are curious about what mods we're using, the command is !RimWorld. And you can see the entire list. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. And there's the biome info. Teamwork. High five. Bruce Atazu. Sorry I missed you earlier. Said 22 months and treated to a RimWorld stream. Thanks for all the great streams and here's to many more. Etal Psycho. Don't butter me up, Bruce Atazu, okay? You know what it does to my ego. You know what it does to my ego. Oh, did he take the meat? Too late. I guess raw meat right now is better than starving. Plus, honestly, all I have to do is walk outside, and meat will come to me, if I really want to. Please just wake up, Illustra. You Shh. Don't make fun of the colonists. Whoa! Who did that? Who made that banging on door noise? There's a nightling here. I couldn't see it because it's so dark, but there it is. Cucumbered became the target of all the nightlings. Okay, we just had to refill the water so we can survive. Keep him in. Doors are shut. The way is shut. We're repairing the door. They're having fun. They're talking to each other. Miss Lycidae, I need you to wake up, please. We're gonna fast forward until daytime because I can't see anything anyways. They're not gonna starve because they do have raw meat. We're living one day at a time. Oops. The lights went out in Cucumber's room. The great thing about this Camera Plus mod is I can compensate for the low lighting by zooming in. I can compensate for you guys not being able to see much by, like, letting you see stuff magnified. Lambda Project, Load Bob. Howdy. Cut the tree by the generator. 37% grown. It looks a lot bigger than it is. Unfortunately. They should be able to cook without a full stove. I wonder if I bugged the stove by... like, I already had this built, and then I installed the Gloomy Vanilla Overhaul. So I want to try reinstalling it and see what happens. Because it is a gloomy thing, and I installed the Gloomy Overhaul after. Illustra. Hey, look. Stop that. Cook thin pottage. Need wood. Cannot refuel. They only want to refuel at the moment. The darkness gives it a whole different vibe. It does indeed, yes. I mean, I could try canceling my... Try making some new bills. Do... 1 per colonist. We got some interesting new... Oops. Interesting build types here. Cook simple meals. With surplus. 1 per colonist plus X. X per colonist. Let's make 2 per colonist right now. Or 3 per colonist, I'll say. And see what happens. It maintains the fuel even when you move. Ah! That was a good stretch. Cool to visit my own funeral. What just happened? Should I stop Illustra or not? Who is assigned to cooking? Well, I have Cucumbered set to be a cook, number one. And then I have Miss Lycidae, who's also supposed to be a cook. So Cucumbered also can't... Because it says need material. Is that normally something that's said? Is the well made out of wood? Yeah, it is. But you don't want to destroy the well. I think we just let them eat the meat. Eat the raw, uncooked, gross meat. For now, until we figure out what's going on. The reason we can't just be raided is because Randy was feeling nice for a moment, and then a group of people from the Orange Stream Pact. Why? There's only 2 of them. But igniting wooden primitive well. Only 2. I only have 1. So it's still 2v1. They're attacking immediately. I was gonna answer the question, why can't you just build a windmill? Because I did, and Randy's caught it on fire and destroyed it. Now I don't have any steel because all of my steel is currently into... I invested heavily in the steel arms industry. Okay? And right now their stock price isn't going as high as I thought it was gonna go. I've got some steel arm bags that I'm holding on to. I'm hoping that the market corrects soon. All right, come on, you guys, come on. What do you got? Show me your stuff. Abe Nero and Iron Nino. Wearing a hood? Let's see how far they make it. Which way are they gonna try and go around? The top? I'm just gonna stay inside because I have someone who might do my dirty work for me. Uh-oh, do I hear a bow? I do hear a bow. It would appear that the Nightling is currently gnawing Iron Nino's left arm. The Nightling used his stout right claw to lacerate Iron Nino, cutting the left leg and left foot, exposing the flesh underneath. Just for the record, we interrupt this broadcast to share with you my updated simple sidearms. Not simple sidearms, run and gun. 15% accuracy penalty while on the run. 20% movement penalty for light weapons. So you move 20% slower while running and shooting, and you're 15% less accurate. You might not think that sounds like much, but remember, there's also the darkness penalties. Additionally, Giddy Up has I set a 15% accuracy penalty while riding, which can be mitigated by your animal handling level. So the higher your handling, the better you shoot, and the faster you go. Similarly for run and gun, I think the better your shooter, the less your accuracy penalty. But these all stack. So you got run and gun, darkness, and if they're riding, I think run and gun and mounted combat. Good luck getting away, nerd! Here's a prime run and gun situation. Wow. Wow, the Nightlings feast. The Nightlings feast while Habanero gets away. Interesting. If you are a 20 in handling, you will still have a 5% debuff, which is reasonable. If you're bouncing on the back of a riding animal and moving, you're just not going to have as good an accuracy as if you were just standing. I think that's a fact. There should probably always be a mounted debuff because you're so fast you can kite. Kiting makes it so powerful that you have to have an accuracy debuff. I put the run and gun penalty to 70% because I found that pawns were impossibly accurate on the move. I think you'll find here that's not the case. Because I am also using a brand new night vision mod. Let me close this window. Well, it's an old mod, but it's brand new for my save. Night vision by default, if you're shooting in the dark, will put you from up down to a 60% chance to hit by default. If you're a bad shooter. 60% of whatever your normal shot would be is the bottom fall off. Then you've got running penalty on top of that. But it's not OP because the bad guys do it to you too. I think that gets overlooked a lot. All raiders have the same regulations and restrictions that I have. Which is a very level playing field. But run and gun, with a... I set it to a 20% movement penalty, which means meleeers will be able to catch you if you're running and gunning. So melee is still very strong. If not the strongest. Because we've got the nighttime debuff, you've got a movement and accuracy penalty while running and gunning. So I think in this biome, melee is still king. Nightlings have night vision? I don't think they do. By this mod's I don't think nightlings constitute a race. So, the only way they will have night vision is if it says so in their... they'd have to have photosensitivity. Which they don't. But I think lore-wise, they might have night vision, but mod-wise, I don't think they do. Can you edit that? I don't think so. I think you would have to, the mod author would have to make nightlings their own race. Like androids are their own race. Unfortunately for us, the nightlings just ate really well. And therefore are gonna be a thorn in my side for a little bit longer. I was hopeful that they were about to starve out. Remember when we had a level 19 melee? We did, yes, and now we don't. Miss Lycidae is still catatonic, and we don't have any more food. Nobody is starving yet. Will they eat each other? I don't think so. What's up, Dadma? How are you liking this biome and dark setting so far, since you weren't so enthusiastic at the beginning? I don't think I was not enthusiastic. I think I was very enthusiastic, because I liked the story idea of the crash-landed miners in the dark ravine. Abandoned, having to kind of fight against all odds. But if you mean, like, unenthusiastic as in... I was more unenthusiastic because I was correct in predicting chat voted for this, and I was like, Are you sure you want this, chat? You're picking this. It's going to be a thing forever. And everyone was like, yes, it's going to be so much fun. I was unenthusiastic about the prospects of people complaining about the darkness after picking it themselves. But to answer your question, I like it a lot, actually. I think it's probably my favorite combination so far in any RimWorld game that I've played. Because I like that we've got this struggle to get electricity. I have challenges that I don't ever have in RimWorld. That's why it's fun. Example, no wood, really. No source of lumber on this map. That's an interesting challenge to me. Despite being mountainous, I'm having trouble finding steel. That's an interesting challenge to me. Having to grow potted plants for light. That's an interesting challenge to me. Building into a mountain to make an organic, smoothened base. That's an interesting challenge to me. Psychic drone, cool. Listening to us, lol. Eventually, this colony will be Blight Town. Yeah. Basically. If you're watching this on your phone, first of all, you know what? I'm gonna pull a Martin Scorsese and tell you you're watching this dark RimWorld playthrough on the wrong platform. That's kind of your own fault. You bunch of Battle for Winterfell complainers. Second of all, I warned you. Third of all, you did pick the combination of events that I think are very interesting and fun, so I'm not complaining. Every colonist of the male gender winces in pain as a distant engine of hatred stirs. For a few days, dude's mood's gonna be quite a bit worse. I can see just fine on my phone. Well, there you go. There you go. Also, second of all, I forgot what I was gonna say. Second of all, I heard that you can now do redemptions for channel points on your phone that you couldn't do before. So congratulations. You are now into the fold. I'm curious if that includes voting or not. I wonder if that includes the polls. Because why would they introduce polls and not have that be something that works on mobile? Hopefully that comes soon. I want everyone to be able to vote on stuff without having to go to straw poll. Miss Lycidae, is this serious? Are you serious right now, Miss Lycidae? Cucumbered has a major break risk. Malnourished! Okay, well, that's minus 20. When the sun comes up, I'm gonna do my best. Just don't... It's Miss Lycidae and Bird's marriage anniversary today. The colonists have been living on the planet for 1 year now. Huh? Who? Who is Bird? Willow Bird? Bird is off the map. I didn't know you were married. If your wife could see you right now, Miss Lycidae, I think she'd be very disappointed in how you have given up on the colony in their time of need. I think if chat could see you right now, they would be disappointed too, but all they see right now is a black screen, I've been told. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna turn on, there's two different settings on realistic darkness. So I think if we just go into the night vision mod and turn off night vision for people with regular eyes, or cataracts. Where is it? Mutant eye? No night vision at all. There. You'll see that there's actually a setting that is darker than it currently is right now. So I just wanted to compare and contrast realistic darkness on the highest setting and default night vision. Alright, it's daytime. We need food. It's time for another fun game of lure the idiots into my steel traps. Cucumbered Mental Break Edition. Wait, they're not hungry, so they're not immediately coming for me. Where are they? Did you even change anything? Please go away, Nightlings, and never return. I guess we'll start from up here, and let's... We don't... Okay. What resource do we have? Because we don't have steel. Do we have anything that we can use to make a trap out of? Also, I reorganized the entire architect menu to try to be more, what's the word? Grouped together by like categories. So I put like Rimifeller and Rimatonics together. I put temperature, climate, and hygiene together, and then I put random stuff like bees at the bottom, Android and hacking near each other, so on and so forth. Furniture is all together, and you do that with the reordered mod. It's pretty cool. But I'm looking for some kind of resource I can use. Do we have cragstone? No, cragstone takes so long to set up, but we do have some. It takes ages. I might just tell you to go out and build one. Just to try and help us kill one of these, skill too low. What skill do you have to be? Both of your skills are too low. Oh. Hey, have you thought about getting good? Where are the Nightlings? There's one on the west side of the base. Oh, there's actually quite a few of them. There's one there. They blend in with the rocks. They look like little stones. I'm gonna go hide in the door because I am actually feet away from one of the Nightlings. There's one. May as well make him pissed, right? Congrats on level 1, Illustra. Ding. Utter beginner now, by the way. Let's see how your skill has affected your chance to hit. Oh, you now have a 3% chance to hit. Congrats. Meanwhile, everyone's about to have a mental break. 0.6? How did you hit it on a 0.6 to death? Through the brain. Head skull shot. Illustra's bolt-action rifle bullet obliterated the Nightling's brain. What a god. That's XCOM, baby. Now I have to painstakingly go fetch you, I guess. Let's see if we can safely make it out here without dying. They should be asleep right now, because it's daytime. I think they sleep during the day. That's the trick. You get a bonus to accuracy when a pawn is in the dark and the target is in the light. Yes. But it's not a... That should be calculated in the chance to hit, though, because that applies to the shooter's chance to hit. If you're talking about the chance to crit, I don't know how to see whether or not that actually happens or not. But it's only a 0.4 multiplier, whatever that means. That's the one part about night vision I don't really understand, is this sneak attack chance. What are you feeding that raw? Do not feed this raw! Did I break something? Cannot butcher creature, need material. But didn't I already butcher a creature? That means it'll be a shot with 140% accuracy if it'll be a plus 0.4 multiplier. I don't think it's a damage thing. It's not a damage thing. I'm convinced of that. Because it is, it's a 100% chance to hit, undodgeable attack. Chance is this times the attacker's light multiplier minus the target's. So, whatever the multiplier is. So if my light multiplier would be... If I'm in darkness, it would be 0. If the target's in light, it would be 100. But I put it at a 0.4 when it's normally a 0.5. You figure it out, chat. I trust that you're smarter than me. We've butchered this. We already butchered this creature once. Nightling corpse can be butchered. Why don't we try hauling it? I think Illustra had reserved it, maybe? Was that the issue? Yeah, they keep on reserving it. There we go. All right, they reserved it. Okay, so with that, cannot refuel stove, need wood. It's kind of annoying. I don't know how to make them cook. Also, nightlings do not give you very much meat, do they? Only 36. Stop reserving that. I don't know how to cook it. I can butcher it, but I can't cook it. I don't know why. I checked the recipe, and it does allow for nightling meat. Nightling meat, check. It should only take, maybe it's not very nutritious? That's possible. It requires 0.5 nutrition for a single meal. How nutritious is nightling meat? 0.05. So, you'd only need... How many would you need to make a single meal? Math is hard, chat. That's not very nutritious, though, is it? Hold on. I thought it... How much nutrition does it take? Oh, it only takes 0.5. I read work amount 5, and I thought it took 5 nutrition. But yes, it's only 10. It should only take 10, which is normal. Which means we have enough to cook. So I don't know what the problem is. Maybe it does need to be fully refueled. I don't know what to deconstruct to make that happen. Except the well, I guess. Can you refuel a wooden water tub without a well, just from the river? Because I could try deconstructing the well. That might help. Make the well out of steel. I don't have any steel either. I could get some if I deconstruct a bunch of these chairs. Synthread overalls. Also overpowered. Animal gather speed, carry capacity, and plant harvest. Who is going to be growing crops? That is going to be Cucumbered, but Cucumber's already wearing an apron. So we might reverse that again, too. Yeah, the available trees are only 43% grown, so they only give you about 10 wood. These ones out here are 50. 45 to 50. You only get like 10 wood per. I guess I'll just chop down 2 more. So let's cut you and you. Stop that. Wait. Okay, now refuel the stove. Was that only 6? Is that as much as we... Okay, 75 out of 75. Now, cucumbered. I can't even right-click this now. I might have broke it by changing the mods. I might have just broke this wooden fueled stove. But why does the butcher table still work then? These are from the same mod. I think I know what it is. I think there was a separate tab which I built the, okay, I know what it is. The last Gloomy changing mod that I added made all the vanilla production tables be Gloomy instead. Therefore, probably erasing the, like, extra tabs version of this. So since I built this from the Gloomy tab instead of the default production tab, it doesn't even know that this is like a proper stove. So what I have to do is I have to build it from the production tab. I.e., see, like, electric and field stove by default are now Gloomy. And they take 40 steel and 40 wood. Which I can't afford. Also, this look... Actually, I can make it out of pure steel. But I could probably make it out of pure steel. Let's do that. There's also 3x... They extended the size. Apparently, the author of this mod didn't like that they shrunk the size of the stove. Which is fine. No, there's only 2. It's only 2. I'm just not able to see. Okay, let's deconstruct some chairs. And deconstruct this. And we're gonna make cucumber assigned to construction temporarily. Theoretically, we should get our 75 fuel back because we haven't even used it yet. Turns out breaking down metal chairs is not an easy job. But, dang grats, bro. Finally, Ms. Lycidae has awoken! What took you so long? And she is starving. And as much as I want her to be able to eat, no longer catatonic, she is greeting her friends after her, like, days-long catatonic break. She didn't even know that Illustra the Man in Black was here. She just met Illustra for the first time ever. There's our refund, I guess. I got a bunch of different metal things I could break down for scrap, if I wanted. And you may as well. Alright, that's 34 by itself. Please put that down. We just need 80 for this, so these 2 other chairs should be enough. Hopefully. This is on 2 times. Another 33. You freeze in your tracks. We've used a bunch of steel on potted plants, but that's also our source of light. I could deconstruct the steel weapon racks as well, which is probably a good idea. So let's do that. Prioritize deconstructing both of those. Ms. Lycidae is much better at construction than both of them. And so, we will use Ms. Lycidae to build the steel stove. You're trying, aren't you? You're trying. We got 30 steel back from that one. Okay, 30 from both. So he's going to quickly put the stove together and try and maximize the amount of meat we've got. Still starvation. I know, but it's fine. Illustra and Cucumber are going to lose it. But, this is all we need to get us started right now. Got a different texture because it's made out of steel. That's cool. We are going to add a easy, simple meal bill. I think there's more stuff here than there was before, which means this is working. When did I learn how to make hot cocoa? We're gonna do this 1 per colonist. Or rather, yeah, 1 per colonist. Just to get us started. And then... probably thin pottage. Let's just have it... It makes it in quantities of 5. So I'd say just do until we have 10. Would be nice for now. So Illustra is going to refuel the stove for us. Please, no one go insane. Okay? Don't scare me like that. Miss Lizarday is very sluggish right now with untreated muscle parasites. And temporarily, I'm going to set this bill to drop on floor, so that she does not waste time dragging it back to the quote-unquote refrigerator. That's yours. Okay, Illustra has been fed. And we're gonna have you refill the tub. And Nightlings are vicious and back. They're on their way, so we need to stay inside. Okay, we got another one, so Cucumber can eat that. And then Miss Lizarday, please don't go insane again. I'm about to be able to let you guys do whatever you want to do, because we've cured starvation. Okay, she wants to wash, clean up a little bit. She's gonna eat. She is minus 32. I can barely think about anything else but food. No longer starving, huge mood boost. And gonna get some joy time outside stargazing. Excellent. I know you just woke up after being out for several days, but I need you to get back to work. That's exactly right. There's a chair in front of the prosthetics bench. Yeah, we'll tackle that one if we need to, Ace. Good job, everybody. Hunger down for now. Nightlings still on the prowl, just outside. Hey, Pink Train. Back for 19 months. Very excited, very chipper. Thanks, Pink Train. It's contagious. Local streamers solve starvation for now. They're gonna sleep in their bed, and we're just gonna speed up. Well, Miss Lizarday coming back is kind of a big deal. We can turn cooking back off for Cucumber. We're gonna turn Jailer back on. We're gonna turn Entertainer back on. We're also gonna be able to research and cycle and produce power. This one's new. I wish this wasn't all the way back here, but I understand why it is, because it's probably the least important task. That's for human power generation. Which, I'm curious, where is that on my vast research tree? Cycle, no research found. Where would it be? Probably over here by electricity? Auto doors, solar panels. There's water mill generators. Surely, can I just make it by default? Maybe it's not even a research. It's probably not even a research. Recreational radio. Let's just see if it's here. I have to learn where everything is now, because I have changed it all. Power. I should probably have power down by Rimatomics and Rimafeller and stuff. That would make more sense. Let's change that, because that's where I was looking for it. Reorderer. Power. is normally here. It is now there. And it's that easy. There you go. Power. Wait, I need to go one further down because Rim Cuisine is here. There we go. Beautiful. Power, Rimifel, Rimatonics. All makes sense. There it is. The human-powered generator. 40 steel in 1 component. Should produce 400 power for us. Whereas a wind turbine, how much can a wind turbine produce at peak, for comparison's sake? A water mill's around 1,200, so 3 humans cycling is the equivalent to 1 water mill. So this seems pretty evenly priced. It's 40 steel in 1 component. Water mill's mostly a wood cost. Wind turbines, just 2 component and 100 steel, so the wind turbine's better value when it's working. Wind turbine's like 3,300 max, but it rarely runs at max. Either way, we could think about just building some little wheels to run on to give us some battery power. The psychic drone is ending. That's excellent news. Who was affected by that? I believe Illustra and Cucumbered were. So they're just ravenously hungry right now, understandable. We just cooked all the meat and ate the rest, so we're living day to day right now. Living day to day. We're down to 6 nightlings though. So honestly, it could be worse. Let's find out where they all are. 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of just around the base. And I think Illustra is still our best bet for trying to attract them. Well, you don't have to try too hard because here they come. Here they come. All 4 of them. I think we're just gonna snipe at this one. Wait, why is it just hitting the door? It's like, that's the closest path to take, so I'm just gonna smash that door. Another one. And another one. Look at them! Here they come! They are hungry! Okay, Illustra, get ready to run. Are you ready to run? 3 of them. Time to go, because I think they're so fast that look how fast they are! Door is shut. Good call. Please do not break the door. Do it. Ah! I could feel it in my bones. He was a... Step in it. Step in it. Come on, you fools. How did they dodge so expertly? If I open the door, they're going to rush me before I can even... How hungry are they? 11%? 23%? 21%? Can we grow cave mushrooms or something? You can, but you have to have a good enough skill level to do it, and unfortunately for us, my people aren't very good at growing crops. Cucumbered is. Cucumbered is. But you have to have soil, and this is really the only soil we've got. We were just about to start trying to grow some alternative meats. Easier said than done. There is not really another play that we can make. If we could go back out to the other side and try to convince him to run around, that would work. They do sleep right now. That guy is sleeping on a trap. He's sleeping on the trap. Okay, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. Who moves the fastest? They're all so slow. This is a dangerous game. If you aggro, will it auto-trigger the trap? That is what I aim to find out. Alright, Miss Lizade, could you, like, move out the way? Whoop! In. Why is it awake? Why did it just wake up? It's thinking. I gotta get Miss Lycidae here, just in case. Level 7 melee. I'm gonna put you right behind. Oh, of course, you went to sleep up there. How cute. How very cute. Alright, Miss Lycidae, hold the door open. Oh no! Come on! No! Go! They dodged both! They dodge it! How do you dodge? Both of them ran around the spike trap. Well, this is less than ideal. Yeah! Randy! I didn't win, but I also didn't lose. And sometimes that's all that matters. And one of them stepped in a trap after. Explain. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why are they fighting each other now? I am so perplexed. They have decided that they're so hungry they're gonna eat themselves, I guess. I don't, what prompted this behavior? On my doorstep. Wow. I wonder if I can just pop out? Illustra is bleeding, but if I... no immediate danger. I mean, this dude is medium pain. I wonder if the axe would be better. Just don't do anything yet. Alright, this Nightling is dead. It's currently feasting on its friend. I'm bringing Illustra. Cucumber, just move, man! You're in the way! 1 and 2. Ready, steady, go. Where did that bullet go? Alright, I'm prepared to take this risk. It was a risk worth taking. Well done. Miss Lycidae used an axe blade to hack the Nightling, cutting the body, smashing it savagely. And, you dodged. Okay. Then there was one. Nope, it's dead too. There's probably a fourth one around here somewhere, so before I get cocky... Nope, I don't see a single other one in the vicinity. It should be safe to haul each one of those in. What a series of events that was. I can't really explain them. You're selecting corpses. Well, it should select... It doesn't have to select just corpses. It should select all Nightlings. I'll prove it. Well, I guess it does only select corpses. Okay, you're right. However, there is only one. It should probably just select anything, though. It says similar, but it doesn't mean that. What it means is identical. What's up, Metalbit? How's it going? Welcome, Mod Squad. Retrograde Motion says, explain that which you do not understand. Thanks for 32 months. Hope you enjoyed our little Nightling emergency sesh right there. We're gonna try and bring these in real fast. 1, a 2, and a 3. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Come on in. That was a wild success. And I feel like we somehow cheated death multiple times. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If we didn't attract all of them to the door, one of them wouldn't have stepped in the trap, and the other two wouldn't have started fighting. I still don't understand why they started fighting. But there you go. Wait, didn't I just restrict all of you to go inside? I did. I know you need to relax socially, but you know what you need more than that? Food. Cannot cook thin pottage. Need materials. Where are the meals, then? Wait, just butcher. Just butcher. Cucumbered is absorbed by paranoid babbling. This happened due to a poor mood. Why is it always Cucumbered who breaks first? At least you didn't break before the Nightling attack. This place is cursed! Well, you're not wrong. We are about to lose Cucumbered. And the only person who can maybe talk them down... Actually, I need to patch up Alystra, who is still bleeding, and Cucumbered is just the person who was gonna do that. So... going to unrestrict and try to use my good talkie skills to try to calm you down. And we'll see if we can get a nice bit of RNG here, huh? You fools! You are puppets on strings! Come on, roll the dice. Give me a crit. Psychology mod taketh away, and psychology mod giveth back. Cucumbered has been successfully calmed down by Miss Lycidae. So psychology caused the psychobabble, and calm down brought us back. So an interesting balance of mods there, because initially the ability to talk down colonists sounds overpowered, but psychology tends to cause many more mental breaks than is usual, so I feel like they're pretty balanced, actually. Either way, well done. I heard someone eating raw meat, but to be honest, I was just too busy dealing with that to watch Miss Lycidae annoyingly get the food that we need. Critical alert, extreme break risk, but he's overcome his paranoia. We got 2 more of these dudes. There you go. Cook. 1 more. Stop that! There's a meal right there. Oops. Wrong person. Do you need to eat too? No, you've already eaten. You're the one that ate the raw meat. Okay, well in that case, yes. Just continue cooking, please. Hello? You've received a message from Shadow, King of the Lost Ones of West Terria. Their faction recently had diplomatic troubles with another faction and call upon you to negotiate between them and Elusia. They've picked a neutral location and invite you to come negotiate. It'd be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction, but beware a poor negotiator will cause more harm than good. The offer expires in 22 days. 10 streams later, we're still in year 1. Amazing, Exoticus. Everything you just said was wrong. This is, first of all, this is the 3rd stream, and second of all, it's a year 2. Wasn't there a Nightling to the north? There is another one, but we'll know if it decides to attack us. Alright, let's fix Illustra. Why am I getting pinged by the Microsoft Store? Please use good quality medicine, or at least reasonable quality medicine. We got 22 herbal, we may as well use it. No lights in here, so this is gonna be bad. 55%. Could have been a lot worse. Nightling Teeth Bite has been patched. Okay, never mind. Chat, what are all the factors that affect 10 quality again? Bed type, doctor manipulation, right? 4? Muscle parasites. Which one's the myth? Which one is the perpetuated myth? There's one, yeah, room cleanliness matters. Lighting is the myth? Darkness doesn't change tinned quality? Which one's the myth? It is light. Okay, I was right. But it seems like it makes so much sense that it's crazy to me that it doesn't count. But does the doctor's vision matter? Like, can a blind doctor tend the same? Lighting affects manipulation, which affects quality. Is that true? 48% manipulation affected by muscle parasites, right thumb, and consciousness 85%. Light is a myth. Lighting is a myth. I can just look it up. RimWorld tinned quality. I remember having an extensive argument about this like 2 years ago, or a year ago or something. Okay, here we go. Because it's kind of obtuse, to be honest. Okay. Surgery success chance is determined by several factors: the surgeon's medicine skill, manipulation, sight up until 100%, room cleanliness, and medical potency of the medicine used. Outdoors, the success factor is always 60%, no matter how clean the surroundings are. From Beta 18 onwards, all surgeries have a minimum 2% chance of failure, no matter how good everything is. There is a formula which I do not know how to do. So, for example, John, a healthy doctor with a medicine skill of 5, installing a bionic arm on a fellow colonist. His base success chance is 70%, and he is using regular medicine with a potency of 100%. The hospital in use has a cleanliness stat of 0 with clean wood floor. If we plug in the numbers, we have to split the equation into 2 parts: room cleanliness and getting the actual surgery success chance. So after factoring it in, John only has a 73.5% chance of successfully completing the operation. After doing the math. Keep in mind this will be further affected by the success chance of the particular operation. Different operations confer different chances of success. To find out the success chance of a specific operation, multiply the result from the previous formula by the surgery success chance in the info tab of that operation. Good luck! So yes, basically my strategy is just make everything as good as it can and hope for the best. Right? Simple enough. Make the room as clean. Get the doctor that has the best eyesight. Highest medicine skill and use the best medicine. There you go. Just do it. Well, Lystra has been tended with a pretty decent tend quality, so hopefully we don't get an infection because we left that untended for quite some time. Global work value is affected by light in colonist info. Like literally their info? Which one what am I looking for? What mods is this guy using? What mods am I not using, Booga? Global work speed, 150% cucumbered. Your base value is 100%. You're very neurotic. You have the fabric apron. You get a multiplier for light 50%. Final value 150. So basically the light multiplier doesn't actually help you or hurt you. 50% is probably that cutoff where you can see enough that you're not affected by night vision. But yes, low light would especially affect it in the night vision mod. All right, do we have meals? We have 5 meals. Can the Nightlings just leave me alone? There are only 3 left. One's across the river. Colonist needs rescue. Muscle parasites have stacked with food poisoning to cause Cucumbered to fall and not be able to get up. So someone will be along to rescue you shortly, I guess. I need life alert. He took 1 bite, got poisoned. And now your meal is going to be consumed by Lystra instead, who also got food poisoning. Yeah, cue the base messy criticism from chat. Etalyx, your base is such a mess. Yes, you're right. I can count the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blood splatters on my one hand. It's definitely not the messiest base we've ever seen. But it's such a mess, though. Let's not forget that it's morning 1 after the triple Nightling attack. And the first thing Miss Lystra does is clean it. All right, we're replanting the light plants so we can see a little bit more. Of course, there's going to be more vomit now from the food poisoning. And I'm going to increase... Should probably just add this, to be honest. Add stockpile zone to my radial menu. So we have a little bit more place to expand. How much food do we have left? 3 meals. 3 puke-worthy meals. Illustra is avoiding fellow colonists has happened due to a poor mood due to intense pain. Intense pain is bad. Food poisoning is bad. If I could count 5 blood splatters in somebody's kitchen, I would not eat their food. Well, you're not a guest at your friend's sleepover playing Halo on System Link, okay? You're in a deep, dark miasma, Craig, fighting to survive for your life after 4 of your best friends just bit the dust, getting killed by needlepin sniping sentient cacti and snuck up on by quill-backed nightlings. Lystra, didn't you just... Why don't you go to your room? If you're so antisocial, go to your room. Don't just wander around outside and become the target of another nightling. Alright, luckily this one's far away. The other one is close enough to be dangerous, but far enough that I'm not too worried. And the last one is danger close. No, don't go that way. Just be antisocial in your room, please. All right, Miss Lycidae, I know what to do. We're gonna unrestrict you and attempt to talk Illustra down before she gets too far. Miss Lycidae started discussing something. Did you even... Where were you going? Digging? No! Did you even... I don't think she even tried. There we go. They're exchanging words about pets. That's right. Remember how all of our pets died? Remember how we had some cool bug boys and we had to slaughter them for insect meat in an emergency? And how our pet robo-cow got killed by nightlings and, well, the cacti? It's all over the place right now. Oh. Miss Lycidae, you may have been catatonic for like 4 straight days, but as soon as you came back, you've been turning it up to 11. That's a successful calm down. What kind of plants are those that he's growing? These are specific to this biome with the mods that I've got. These are basically this biome's trees. And this, hang on. You got, Miss Lycidae, you're gonna have to hustle back into the base now. You're gonna have to just go back inside now because they're coming. Hey, yep, okay. Everyone else is in? Good. These are our tree equivalents, though. They grow in darkness. Slowly, but they do grow in darkness. They don't provide very much wood, but it's all we got. It's all I got. There's only 3 left, so if I can just clear the last 3 nightlings somehow, we can go back outside and participate with society. That would be lovely. We're gonna have a cleanliness problem very soon because the well outside, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach it or not. Nice beard, by the way. The robo-cow that was, yeah, the robo-cow refused to eat. unfortunately, was trying to starve the entire time. Let's make some more stuff. Who's my best builder? That would be Miss Lycidae, the sheriff, who is currently wearing Synthread casual t-shirt, which I'm sure is very comfortable. But with my new mod, I'm going to load as new the Sweaty Cave. And we're going to save this as builder. And I'm going to make you able to wear... What was the specific name of that article of clothing? There's a couple different things that affect your build speed. Sheriff shirt? What does a sheriff shirt bestow? Negotiation ability. That's cool. Overalls do have plant stuff, so that's going to be a different thing. We could just do the green finger. Green finger with overalls. That's already allowed, though, by default. Maybe we should turn that off by default for the other one. Yeah, it was called the Builder's Jacket, but I think there was another one, too. What does a jumpsuit do? Global work speed up 15%. I thought there was a helmet. It's probably under hats. Yeah, it would be under headgear. Okay. So Builder's Jacket for the other one. Let's do this one first. Which one of these might help with crop growing, if any? There might be one on here that I just don't know. I'd have to just find it and then add it later instead of trying to do it all now. But we've got like hazmat stuff. That's going to be a whole different thing. Ghillie for combat and disguise, I guess. Gas mask for toxic, since you can wear a gas mask through Fallout. That's pretty cool. Cowboy hat is just social impact. Baseball cap, move speed. Why is that move speed? It makes you aerodynamic. All right, well, did I set the thing? Yeah, it has overalls. Okay, so we're gonna save green finger. Then I'm just gonna load sweaty, or just select sweaty, and then undo the thing that I just put on. The trousers do anything? No, just social. Okay, overalls off, just to try to separate this. And we're gonna save that as the Sweaty Cave. Okay, so that should be fine. Then I want to do one more with the Builder's Jacket and possible hard hat or construction helmet, if there was one. I didn't see one a second ago. Okay, we're gonna load Sweaty Cave as new. There is one for handwear and footwear, I guess. I didn't look at this, but it doesn't look like there's anything special. Is there a construction hat? Hard hat? There is a hard hat. Construction speed 10%, success chance plus 5%. Okay, hard hat. And jacket. Builder's Jacket. Okay, we're gonna save this one too. Beautiful. And who did I say was our chief construction officer? That would be Miss Lycidae. So Miss Lycidae gets to be... Why do I have one that's unnamed? I just didn't name it in this one. Oops. Hang on. Delete. Outfit 9. Select unnamed and name this one what it is. There you go. Okay. Plant. Crop grower. That should be cucumbered for now. There you go. All right. Done. That was, you know what, even though it seemed like pulling teeth, that was way easier than it normally is. Aw, yeah. Hey, Robot Kitty, how's it going? Refugee chased at our colony Mine Now. A colony settler named Bowman calls from nearby being chased by subjects from the Aneria Empire. He begs for safety and offers to join your colony at 57 years old. There's no time to collect more information. Be warned, if you accept, you must fight off the subjects on his tail. The group is composed of 3 peasants who are all going to get eaten by nightlings. So I think I have to decline this, unfortunately. Because I don't think he's going to make it to the base before the nightlings collapse on his position. There are 3 hungry nightlings guarding the base. And if I do it, he becomes a colonist. If he dies, I now have a colonist dead mood debuff, and I have to go bury his body, or else I'm gonna have a -10. That's too much risk. Too much risk, chat. 1 death could spiral out my mental breaks. So it's not worth it. Not worth it. We've already had enough mental breaks, and we've been lucky enough to be able to talk them down from the ledge a few times. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky again. I know you all want me to accept just because of the potential for a new colonist, and you want to see the nightlings eat the bad guys, but trust me, there isn't really a win here. We might get a few swords, at best. Bowman screams in panic through the tinny speaker before you cut off the transmission. The negatives outweigh the positives. We don't actually get anything from a dead colonist, unfortunately. Sorry, Bowman. Maybe next time. We don't even have enough food to feed 3 people, so even if he did survive, I don't want to increase my food need by 33%. There was no win in that scenario. Streamer defies chat. Sometimes you gotta make the hard call. Randy was trying to trick us into being our own downfall again. And I'm not gonna fall for it that easily. Cucumber is no longer incapable of walking and is about to have a snap. He just took off the Ultima Fabric apron and is going to don... Well, gonna get a meal. Probably necessary. Considering you are very malnourished right now. And now we gotta find food again. Those 3 nightlings, we went through those pretty quick, huh? Gonna clean up his bedpans. Start planting the glow sticks again. Unhappy nudity. I don't think that's my fault. You just didn't bring pants with you. What do you want me to do about it? I don't know. Anyway. Without food... Just checking everyone's medical right now. We need to go outside, but I want to find the nightlings first, so where are they? There is one north of the base, who is at 11% food. There is one east across the river who's very well fed, but also is the furthest away. And then there was another one north of the base, also at 11% food. Wait, did I just click on the same one twice? 2 of them are across the river. Yeah, 2 of them are across the river, 1 is north. We could probably tackle the one north. If we could get somewhere to safely do that. I think I'm just gonna bring... Wait, nightling meat? There's only 1 nightling meat. I promise it's not gonna be that filling. Trust me. Gamer Deathbot already? Time is flying by right now. Alright, what is this? Night Ram? We could shoot the Night Ram, but I'm afraid that the Nightlings will just eat it. Where is that Nightling? It's up there, and it's so fast, I'm not even gonna be able to escape. Okay, there it is. Let's go back immediately. Shooting on the run. A dangerous game. Let the door shut, and then we sneak around this way. While it bangs on the door. There is one trap left. Miss Lissaday's like, who's knocking? Cut that out. Alright, chance to hit right now for your boy Illustra is currently a 6.7%. Level 2 shooting, nice. Alright, time to start heading inside because Nightlings are so scary fast. It is currently hunting Illustra. Melee bashing the door. We could try to fight it with an axe, but I feel like that's just not a good idea. Now it's gonna go to sleep. Okay. Well, yo, you know what I haven't done all day? Save the game. Never dare din. Cabin fever. We're gonna, yeah, I think we're gonna do the Dat Harass classic strat. It is a classic strat. It's called open the door, but you don't actually open the door. You open the door, then you pop back. That way the door shuts, and you try and shoot. You try and shoot while the door is open. And then the door shuts. Just peek your gun out. Take some pot shots, and then it closes on the gun. Classic strategy. And of course, the door is about to break, so you gotta be careful how often you abuse this. So I think what happens now is you just gotta finish the deed. Oops. Oops. Who would win? Okay, how'd the bullet go over here? Well, you got a good stab with the knife. There you go. It's holding the door open currently, so you might want to bring that inside. Okay. Kind of a lot of work. We gotta use some medicine, but we gotta stay alive. Illustra's dead in 13 hours. But is otherwise okay, so we're gonna say go to bed, Illustra. Let's make one of these a medical bed. And Cucumber will be along shortly. We're gonna bring Cucumber towards the medicine. Miss Lissaday is also bleeding a little bit. I want to use the meds that we got. That's why I put you near them. Out meleeed literal monsters. I know. Also, is that your hair? Illustra, do you have, streamer hair? It looks like you do. Is that gradient hair? Did we actually see gradient hair for the first time? Looks like there's a small gradient there. Styling, baby. You are styling. Defdu, I thought you died. Well, chat Defdu is still alive. Other game Defdu, unfortunately, bled out on the operating table. Alright, they have been patched. Feeding the Nightling. See, that's where I gotta stop you, unfortunately. Cannot butcher creature need material. Oh, that's because it's reserved. This is only gonna be like 2, maybe 3 meals for us. We have to kill 1 Nightling a day to survive. Yep, 3 meals exactly. Don't touch it. Don't you dare. Hey. But the good news is every time we do, who's more hungry? Who needs this more? Illustra, you win. The good news is every time we kill one of these Nightlings, not only do we get a few meals out of it to survive to the next day, we're also thinning it to the point where we'll be able to go back outside like normal. So it's kind of 2 for 1. Oh. Food poisoning. Quote unquote dirty cooking area. Is it though? I mean, it is the floor. Where are the people like, Etalyx, your base is so dirty. Oh, really? No blood on the floor, no vomit. What now? It's only dirty if you drop the food on the ground, okay? And after 5 seconds, you don't even blow the dirt off of it, and then you put it back on the stove and continue cooking. You kick it up as you move. What are they, stomping? They just mashing their feet on the grounds? Illustra has gotten an infection in his left foot. Well, we have been saving the medicine for exactly this situation. It's just unfortunate that we have to use it now. Oh, and Cucumber the doctor can't walk. Oh, that's the real gotcha. I see. And Illustra's the other decent doctor. So of course the person with 2 out of 20 skill is the one who has to try and cure this ailment. How long until you can walk again? Alright, whatever. Miss Lucidae, just do it. I don't think we have a choice. You're not even gonna do it well. Your manipulation is poor. You gotta do it, though. We'll have to make up for it with just having good, decent quality medicine. What are we gonna get? Roll the... Hey! Miss Lucidae is having a tantrum. She will smash up random furniture, items, and structures. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was serious pain. Ooh. Melee attacking the smoothed cragstone that is above Illustra's head. Okay. So, barring that, I guess, yeah, we're gonna do this thing where Illustra, can you move? Can you, like, try and... Do you have any good jailer, warden? No? 4? You might be able to do 1? How do you make somebody talk somebody else down? Okay, well, I don't think... Yeah, you just can't. You just can't from Tantrum, that's fine. Part of how the mod's balanced. So instead, we're just gonna do a classic, I have a disease self-tend. Medicine is literally right there. Tend to your own disease. What's up, Bike Turtle? How's it going? 55%. That's not bad. 55%. Pretty good, considering the circumstances. Meanwhile, Miss Lycidae is just going wild. Rip that potted plant in particular, maybe? Just stay, as long as you keep your fury and rage condensed to the indoors, that would be nice. Okay, I thought you were attacking the pistol. She is no longer having a tantrum and has decided to rest. Well, there you go, I guess. Some good music. There's some good new music. It's gonna be one of those days already, isn't it? Randy is trying to get me to lose it. I'm not losing it, though. I've still got control. There's only 2 Nightlings left. One is across the water. The other one is across the water, too. I might just unrestrict them temporarily and just govern, make sure that if they get targeted, we go back inside. Make Illustra please refill the wooden water tub. That would be awesome. That way you can give everybody water so they don't dehydrate. Have a little much needed break. We don't have any, do we not have any food again? Maybe, I wonder why. Okay, who's close? Animals? I remember there was like some night rams over here or something. What's this? There it is, night ram. Okay, Illustra's up and at him. Get some much needed joy time. Illustra, come outside. You should, in theory, be able... I know there's a 2% chance at revenge, but if we can get like a good sneak attack... I'm gonna say from like here. What's your chance to hit? 6.9%! Target lying down. That should be easier. Shooter, 39%. Is that attacking me? Okay. It's got kind of, why is it kind of following me? That spooked me. Oh, of course, it's wandering. 20%. That's pretty good. Means we should hit it 1 in 5 times. That's 3, so guaranteed in the next 2. That's how statistics work. This one for sure. Okay, well, definitely the next one. Oh, never mind. It went back down to a 10% chance. Right, well, unfortunately for us, unless we hit it directly in the skull, we have to hit it more than one time. Now, it's asleep again. .1%. You hit the rock next to its head. And, hey, we got a hit! Right in the nose. Please do not revenge me. Okay, back to back. Fancy. It's, you've corralled it back to base. Like a true night ram herder would. Why is it crossing the water? Don't. Oh my god! 2% by the way. No run and gun, just run. Go, Illustra, it's in the water. Your lucky day. It's in the water while it revenges. Good shot. Go. 10 hours till death. Get it again. Get it again. Come on. Hit it again. Come on. There's no need to waste a trap. Okay, it turned around. It's coming back. 39%. How is this a 39? Yeah. Yeah. Thank God you don't have to make bullets. I actually saw an ammunition mod. I think ammunition would be fun in vanilla, but with all these like modded weapons, I don't think it would. I don't trust it to work very well. All right, who's got the disease? Oh! Yeah, we gotta do something about that. Illustra, you're the one with the disease. So go ahead and self-tend with good quality medicine. It's fine, we caught it. We got good quality medicine. 62% infection, pretty good. Probably stay inside. Well, the Nightlings have found us. They're over there. They're running really, really far away. Time to have everyone stay indoors again for a little bit longer. Alright, instead of butchering, now night rams, unlike the Nightlings, actually have a decent amount of meat. So we're getting 9 meals from this. Instead of the typical 3. Night rams are actually meaty. Have a drink, cook some food. Cucumber is no longer incapable of walking. The doctor is in. I can turn self-tending off on Illustra. And we've got some meals. Uh-oh, what's happening? A quest. Okay, I'm gonna let Illustra do what she wants now. She's free. Adam, Grand Leader of the Connected Amalgamation, has informed you about a nearby set of castle ruins. These ruins could contain valuable loot, but there could be other scavengers going for it. Should be picked clean in 19 days. I will pass. Thank you, though. The one-eyed, thumbless doctor with muscle parasites is in. And sometimes that's all you need. He's got a good story. You know? You'll remember Cucumber. Okay, so we got enough for 4 more meals. Plus there should be some Nightlings just kind of roaming the area. Yep, and they got dusk rats here. Where is this guy? Way to the east. And this one is way to the south. They must be hunting dusk rats. This is how they're staying alive, if you were curious. Just like this. Bye-bye, dusk rat. Full belly. Guess we should keep our eye on the disease. 60. Why is it the infection is going really fast despite using good quality medicine? We might have to amputate. If we... Oh, wait, it's catching up now. We're only a 1% differential. 1% differential. It can be tinted in 0.4 hours. We're gonna hold off on that for a little while. You guys having fun down here? Cucumber's about to lose it. Bonded animal Attila died. Such a tender, unique animal. This universe is evil. Are there any pants in the colony? I could cure unhappy nudity if I just had one pair of pants. I guess I could make you wear overalls for now and just remember to take them off later because that does cover your whole body. But you do like plants anyways. And overalls convey plant work speed up. Yeah, yep. What are you currently set to? Green finger? Doesn't green finger... Didn't I allow that? Aren't overalls allowed? Hold on. Yeah, they're allowed, so why don't you just wear overalls? Huh? They're right. Maybe it's because they're not in a stockpile? That could be their problem. What if I extend this stockpile? Because we can't use this space for anything else anyways. I want to see if I can make him do it, because force wear is a temporary option. Ah! My cook just ate raw meat! You fool! I take my eyes off of you for 2 seconds. Infection, 78, 78. We're getting an extra 10. It is 1-to-1 with a 5.7 quality 10. Cucumbered. That's why you're just bad. I should only you're banned from being a doctor because you just don't have enough. You don't have enough eyeballs. I'm sorry. I know that's mean, but Illustra is now the only doctor. But somebody has to do it because Illustra's in bed. Hey, it was a stockpile thing. There you go. All right, that cures unhappy nudity. Still don't feel very well and quite sweaty. Let's keep an eye on. I'm gonna have Illustra rest until healed, and we're gonna keep our eyes peeled. 82 versus 83. I think we need to amputate. Probably need to amputate now. Too risky. Amputation itself is extremely risky. Read this title as Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. Fool of a cook. Nice. Good. That last herbal plus bad 10 quality is what did us in here. So, I have to do left foot gone. Amputate left foot. Gonna let you use the best quality medicine that we have, which we don't have that much left. Illustra is the one getting surgery on. I think Cucumbered has to do it despite not being very good. Time is short. We need to do it now while it's still under 85. Well, it's 85 now. That should be enough time. Long surgery. Oh my god. Okay, if this fails, you're dead. Oh no! Who could have predicted this? Cucumbered has broken inside and has become obsessed with corpses during this surgery. This happened because of a poor mood. The final straw was cramped interior. Isn't this the same room that Deaf Dude died in? I think this room is cursed. Miss Lycidae, time to wakey wakey. You gotta try at least, even if it wastes the medicine. It's at what, 88%? 89%? 90%? You gotta try though. We can't just let you die. You might not do it. You got, Cucumber's no longer having a corpse obsession. I wonder why. Is it because he went outside to dig up Deaf Dude, the undead officer, and put him as a display decoration on our small table for everyone to observe? We miss you, Deaf Dude. We miss you. Come back, please. Meanwhile, on the operating table, I don't think we're gonna do this, but it's still, it's too close for me to call. Lystra's over 50%, and we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 2. It's too close to call. Miss Lycidae failed in a minor way while operating on Illustra. And the man in black is dead. The infection took your life. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. You know what? There's really only one person to blame for this one. What a time to have a mental break. That was a rough infection, though. Honestly, we've been infected a few times on this particular save. That one was just more vicious. That's probably the 4th infection we've had. The other 3 infections have been very tame by comparison, in that we did like 1 regular medicine quality tinned, and that was enough for immunity. With just 1 regular medicine and the rest herbal. This one, we did 2 regular medicine, and it was still not keeping up. With like 60%, 50% quality tins. Like, they were not terrible tinned qualities. Until the final one on the herbal. Which, a 50% herbal on that one would have been enough. But I didn't realize that, Cucumbered with a missing eye and thumb was a sub 8% tinned quality from now on. Oh well. Ms. Lycidae, I'm sorry that we lost you. You came and you saved us in our time of need. And 1 random infection from a nightling took your life. The sad music playing is perfectly timed. Ms. Lycidae writing question marks in the chat apparently didn't realize that she was dead. now she realizes. No, wait, no, I mean, yeah. Wait, no. Illustra's dead. Sorry. Okay, my bad. She's sleeping in the bed under you. But the name tag right there, I was just reading the name tag while looking. You're sleeping under the corpse. Yeah. Sorry. You're alive, Miss Lycidae. It's Illustra who's dead. I was confused. You've got a corpse blanket on right now. My bad. On this day, the 6th of April, May. Illustra, the man in black, succumbed to infection born from nightlings. There you go. Illustra, the man in black, succumbed to infection born from a nightling bite. That brings the nightling death count up to 4. Nightlings have now been responsible for 4 deaths in the colony, which is quite impressive. On the downside, rip a fairly useful colonist. Can't complain ever about having another doctor. On the plus side, fewer mouths to feed now. Okay, well, let's make another make another couple of graves. We need to get that muscle parasite treated if possible. And then have Miss Lycidae go outside and start digging a hole. Unfortunately. There's probably a lot of poo-poo in there, too. Wow, you're so much faster than everybody else with that construction skill. About to have another major break risk. Super dark outside. Let's get this body off the table. Sorry, Defdu. We took your grave. Okay, well, salute both Illustra and Defdu again. It's been a wild one. We're still alive. I'm seeing this one out, chat. We're gonna bounce back. You just wait. You just wait. I am dedicated to the cause. I am very emotionally invested in this particular save. Cucumber and Miss Lycidae are the new main characters. Yes, Randy. What is it? 174 potatoes. Interesting. You want me to go get those while the nightlings are still roaming? One is very far away, and the other is across the river. How far up are the potatoes? Reachable? Probably reachable. Potato run? Probably worth. I have no idea how you think you're gonna get past this point on this difficulty with all these hard mods, to be honest. Persistence. We've done it before. When I won Vanilla RimWorld, we were down to 2 colonists as well. If you recall. We had a nasty river raid, as I remember it. Many people died on the battlefield when the man in black showed up, and then we bounced back from there. Okay, here we go. Time to go try to get some potatoes. Lizzie? Haul as many as you can. Who's up here? Night mules. Not to be confused with nightlings. Though they may look the same, they do not eat live humans on the hunt, far as I can tell. Okay, well, there's some of that. How many potatoes are you hauling? 46, that's enough for 4 meals? That'll feed 2 people for 2 days. Easy. What's wrong with you, Cucumber? Muscle parasites got you down? I'm gonna prioritize tending to Cucumber. This is a sad... Okay, if we didn't have muscle parasites, honestly, this would be so much easier. They're in constant pain. Their manipulation is down 30%. They move 30% slower, and they're twice as tired as they usually are. That's the real hard mode right now. I'm gonna cook you a meal, Cucumber, you just wait. There you go. Have a nice snack. Is there a cure? Time is the cure. It is probably one of the worst afflictions in the game, I would agree. Time is the only cure, unfortunately. Miss Lizzie, your joy is... I'm just gonna have you go a little overtime and haul some more potatoes in. We gotta... Can't look this opportunity in the mouth. Take it while it's there. Didn't you wipe and waited for a new person? I did, yeah. But that was I think there were 2 different instances. One where I full wiped, and one where the man in black came when there were only 2 people alive. And that was the save we ended up winning. But we waited for like a year in game or something, like half a year or something, and then I just cheated a person in. I did the spawn wanderer joins the colony. Which itself was still incredibly challenging, because the theory was if you fast forwarded enough, someone would have eventually done that. I don't think that's the same as a save scum, because everyone who was dead stayed dead. Why is that Dwarf Fortress music? I don't know, it's in this music mod. We downloaded a new music mod. Where did everyone go? You just can't see them because it's dark. They're back there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. They're just outside. Don't mind that note. Just don't look over there on the right side of the screen, please. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna restrict them again so they can focus on cleaning the base and just using the food that we got. A group of Outlanders from the Republican Compact of Deuce have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Remember, Cucumber is incapable of violence. Only Miss Lizzie stands to defend the colony. Versus this one person. Luckily, Randy is doing balanced raids because he's probably realized, hey, weird, but this person's wealth has only gone down. How strange. I wonder why that is. We peaked. This was peak bubble at 34,000, and now the stock is crashing. Except they do have a machine pistol. Enemy town guard. Melee skill, double fireball plants. Animals. Incapable of none. Industrial orphan turned Navy scientist with a fantastic memory, but is staggeringly ugly. Now we just wait and see what they decide to do. Melee attack the well. Well, Miss Lizzie, Time to take some shots, I guess. I can't see anything either, so maybe the darkness will be your ally. At least we have a really fast-firing pistol. Elsie is currently a little confused. We have one... She has now set fire to one of the gamma plants and is run and gunning. She's got cover. We're gonna try and lure her around. What she doesn't know is that there is a trap right there. Now it is spooky, scary darkness. Please get inside. Please don't burn the well. Okay, get inside. Nice hit. The well is on fire, though. Good shot in the torso. Miss Lissaday wielding her combat handgun like an artist damaged Ketterson in the torso. Well is on fire, but it's made of water! I'm just kidding. Why are you so pleased with yourself? Alright, I've got cover, and Ketterson is running and gunning, so accuracy is worse, but she's got, like, tree cover. Alright, we're getting the most hits. Death in 10 hours, severe pain. She's in the water. Miss Lissaday is just a constant barrage of suppressing fire. And dead. Miss Lissaday's combat handgun crushed Ketterson's torso. Well, we got a machine pistol out of the deal, and maybe we can extinguish the fire on the well before it finishes burning. Let's haul that inside and bury the body. Yeah, Ketterson was not very good at shooting. I'm pretty sure you get a penalty for shooting from the water, too. Could be wrong. But we do still have to bury that body. So if you wouldn't mind... You don't deserve a burial spot near my colonists, but we gotta work with what we got right now. Eat her. Eat the raider. That's not the worst idea I ever heard. Truthfully. Cannibalism is pretty smart right now. It is going to be possibly it is going to be possible that we have severe mental breaks. If we could deal, though, with some of these. Why do you have to be such good friends with Hypofluff and Defdu? And Xenophanes. Cannibalism is pretty smart right now. Etalyx 2019. Thank you, Ganaga. Thank you for logging that. Do what you gotta do. Yep, those are some mood debuffs. Cannibalism's probably better than being ravenously hungry. Though there is a meal in here, so why don't we just eat the meal first? The body's not gonna spoil for another couple days. Another, like, day or two. Let him eat. Yeah, when Miss Lissaday is not going insane, she's pretty good at what she does. There's 32 more potatoes. They go quick. It's 10 per meal, I think. It goes fast. She's about to have another snap. Mood is chugging downwards. No recreation time. You scared me, Beetle Boy. You did scare me a little bit. I'm surprised with 70 new songs that one of the classics from P Music spawned. Well, there is good news, believe it or not. The good news is that Cucumbered is speedily planting regular stikers, which in theory become meat. We have not gotten to experiment with this yet, but they apparently become meat substitutes. Dying because they're exposed to light. They are the light. Like, that is the light. They produce light. So, I don't know. They literally glow. You have to wall them in? Well, this is the only dirt that I've got that I can grow. Except for this. I guess I'll just, build one... I was gonna do this before. Okay, we'll build 2 little panels here. Miss Lycidae, what do you need? Just sleep. Just go to bed. I don't want her to freak out again. So a roof may not be good enough. Nice botched construction. Again. Three in a row? Okay, I am going to try and roof this. Look at these guys. Hold on. You're riding a Nightling? Don't flaunt that in my face, bulk goods traders. Okay? Look at you with your cool Night Ram and your cool Beetles. Wow. Got some badasses over here, I guess. Look at all these bots, though. There's so many. This dude's got a chef hat. Look at that chef hat. Can you guys stop crossing the river so I can trade with you? All right, what do you got? I heard you were having trouble with Nightlings. I could sell you my steel operating table. That might have come in handy moments ago. Snore Egg. The Snore Egg single bed. Feeling single and lonesome? No problem. The Snore Egg single bed hugs you comfortably in your sleep, and you will feel alone no more. The Bum Rest Stool. The perfect resting place for all kinds of bums. Do they have anything that I would want? I have, what, 8 components? It's not great, but I don't feel like buying any. I don't have any money. I have 446 silver. I don't think I want any of this. Illuminated end table. A illuminated bedside table with light strips to make beds a little bit more comfortable while lighting the room. I assume that takes electricity. Trade for food. But their food is $2.50 per. That means it's 25 silver per meal. How much is a meal normally? Sell the heavy fur. Yeah, but I'm gonna need to make clothes eventually. I don't know. I guess I will sell some of the night leather, because it's probably easier to get than heavy fur. So let's sell like 150. And then I buy the Allosaurus meat. They have 183. So it's almost the same price. So if I just want to buy all of it, I just pay 128 silver, so I'll sell them like 250. It may be too hot here for heavy fur. That's true. But it still has heat insulation too. So it will improve your maximum comfortable heat level by 25 degrees. That's still worth it. How much is night leather though? 27, so slightly better. So I guess I will sell the heavy fur. Night leather seems valuable, I guess because the animals are rarer? I don't know. Anyway, I'll sell 250 night leather and all of my heavy fur, and I'll buy all of their food. 1 chocolate. I'll buy your 1 chocolate. Beets probably... Oh, I didn't see they had beets down here. Yeah, they've got steel too. True, they do have beets. Everything from the root to the leaves are tasty and edible. Okay. I could buy... I mean, I could still buy like 60 Allosaurus meat so it won't spoil as fast. And we're gonna get 345 beets to cook with. That's 40 meals for 2 people. It's pretty good. I'd say this is probably the best deal we're gonna get. We don't have a fridge, keep that in mind. All right, I accept. Let's get the meat, put it inside. Where is the beets? Oh, there they are. All those beets. Miss Lycidae, where did you even go? I think you went to go mine something. I should probably just turn off mining for now. Just in case. I don't want them to get, like, separated and have a nightling attack just shock me. Okay, having a little snack. Taking thin pottage. I really need to get this food inside because some of it's in the water and things in the water spoil very fast. Yes? A large meteorite of compact steel. Did you see that little frame? That was like 1 frame of the explosion. It's down there at the very bottom by the river. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who? Wait a second. Wait a second. No, not you. Who is it? Yep. There's a nightling prowling about in the dark. And all of our friends are going to shoot at it. There's a nightling in there somewhere. Its rear right paw has been cut off, and it currently seems to be retreating? Why did they all stop shooting it? Oh, because the nightling's fleeing and it's not aggressive. But now it's trying to go eat the it's going to eat chocolate! It's my chocolate. That is mine. Please do not shoot my friends. Please don't friendly fire the good guys. That'd be... Hey, there it is. Nightling revenge. I saw a spear. Get inside. Whoop. There's a random night ram here. George's lead ball. Does somebody have a sling? Where did this night ram come from? Why is the night ram attacking? I don't know what's going on here. Well, there's a dead nightling on my doorstep now, which is good. All right, it's been 4 hours, chat. I need to take a BRB. I ignored Gamer Deathbot for too long. I need a drink. While we do that, Fenris Wolfhound, thanks for coming back for 16 months, who's very excited about the darkness. Me too, actually, Fenris. Thank you for 16 months. King of Wales, what up? Thank you for your Prime for another 21 months. That is a long time. Tree Cants, also for the next 30 days is here. How's it going? Kono with a fresh Prime sub, brand new. While the game doesn't crash, it's just loading my 250 saves. Perfect time to look at notifications. But thank you, Kono. Welcome. Hope you're having a great time. Kelly McChess says, Dear God, Etal, this is truly cursed RimWorld. I am seeing so many weird things. I have no idea what they are. Well, feel free to ask questions, and either I or someone in the chat who's a very helpful community member will assist you in figuring out exactly what's going on. Nightling Extermination. That's a good name. We only have one left. Well, this game's not 250 saves. I just have a ton on my computer. I've been playing this game since like 2013 or before. I'm scared to leave the game running while I am gone, obviously. But since I just saved, I will, so you don't have to look at a static screen. We'll do 1x. Okay. We have all these people out here to hopefully defend us too. Free Miss Lycidae. You got it. All right, I'll be back in just a second. Follow one of the colonists. Well, I'd rather do it like this so you can actually see a little bit more of what's going on. We'll replant. Who's in charge of planting? Cucumbered. Cucumbered should start planting the lights inside the base again so that we can see. We've got construction for the crackstone wall and the ceiling, which hopefully means these guys are not dying. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for your patience. I'm gonna get a drink, take Midas outside, and give him a snack. And I'll be right back. Yo. We alive? We good? Anything going on? No colonists die under Chair's leadership, just saying. Nice. What's wrong with you? Muscle parasites? Okay then. Very dirty, nasty base. Why do they always come out and drink from this? Dying because exposed to light. There's no roof yet. Ms. Lizzie, what are you wearing now? Did you just finally put on the builder's jacket? I'm so proud. There's a tub full of water right there. What's wrong with that? Why are you guys coming outside instead of using the tub of water? I don't know. Anyway, I just want to tell you guys, I don't know why, but even though we've been constantly struggling, we've been getting harassed, dare I say, by Randy. I have, sometimes when I play and I get beat up, I get overwhelmed, not emotionally, but, like, I think from... The reason that I can enjoy this is almost because there's fewer people to worry about. I think I get more anxious when there's like 10 people to micro at the same time. So even though we're struggling a little bit, I'm still having a lot of fun, like, playing this particular story. Losing is more fun now than it was in the last save. But, I got snacks, I went grocery shopping, so I finally don't have to be the sad streamer. We're going back to the meme. M for meme. Oh no. Oh yes. This is lemonade, tea, and energy. And it's only 25 calories per can, so not bad compared to a Coke. You just gotta handle... Actually, does this one have taurine in it? It doesn't advertise it as such, so I don't know. Also, we got a new snack. What's that snack? Well, Techno, let me tell you what that snack is. We got a brand new one to try out today. Oh, it's kind of see-through, but, it is a power-up. It is called Super S'mores. So let's see. Let's see what we got. Let's get that ASMR package crinkle. Let's see how it looks out of the bag. Get a bigger cam. Looks decent. Does look decent. It says it's got 3 layers. It's got like a granola middle, a chocolate bottom, and a peanut butter top, I guess. Not a fan of the crunchies on top. Pretty good. Also, the best part about this is it's 180 calories, which is a lot because it's like got peanut butter and stuff. Or it's got peanuts in it, but I need some calories in the middle of like a 9-hour stream marathon. I don't like that I can finish it in 3 bites, but I will tell you, This is pretty good. If I had to rate it out of 10, I'd say it's like a solid 7.2. Solid 7.2. It's a good score. 7.2 would consider buying again. Got a little bit of, it's got a little bit for everybody. It's got that nice, you can taste all 3 layers. So it gets bonus points, because you can taste the chocolate, you can taste the peanut butter, and then it's got crunchy peanuts in the middle. It doesn't make my mouth feel dry. Like, if you just eat a spoonful of peanut butter, instant dry mouth, sticky mouth. Nope. Pretty good. If you need more, try the complete cookie. They made a complete cookie version of that, but I don't feel parched. It was a tasty treat. Of course, I come back and Miss Lizzie acts up again. She's become enraged and verbally abusing everyone in sight, aka Cucumber. Sorry that you have to go through this, Cucumber. Miss Lizzie has been a problem. You have hours and hours of anything and recreation time every day. I'll cut your work hours by 1. She has too many dead friends and misses her wife. His wife. Her wife? Whose wife? Her wife. Illustra was the man in black. I got those 2 mixed up. Well, we managed to build 1 single cracked stone wall. Miss Lizzie compared Cucumber, did you say to a trout? Yes. And is going back in to wake up Cucumber and shaming their usefulness. Oh, anybody remember MIRC? I slapped you with a trout. Ha! Got him. Works every time. Cucumber is being pretty nice, though. When are you gonna collapse? Pretty soon. Oh. Well, this I did not anticipate. How did you get over there? This is the last living Nightling. Uh-oh, what are these dudes? Those are the new guys. Shadow Chargers? A creature known for its mighty elongated horns, the Shadow Charger is actually rather passive, their horns only being used upon provocation or during mating. Their name is derived from their aggression against potential rivals during mating season, where the females are seen charging and locking horns with each other to secure a mate. While they were once used as battle mounts, nowadays they are mostly reared across the rim for creamy milk and abundant meat. Anybody else? We got night avs here, who I don't think are hostile. I didn't see anything else that looked very scary. Just that one single nightling that we can't seem to kill. I don't know what to do because Miss Lizzie is just out here. I'm gonna try calming Miss Lizzie down, but there's nothing I can do. If it decides to kill Miss Lizzie, that's just the way it is. The upside is, for the nightling to get to us, it has to go through the water up top. So there's the nightling. Here's Cucumber attempting to talk down Miss Lizzie as the the sneaky nightling is moving in for the kill. There's nothing I can do. It's in the water now. Miss Lizzie has been successfully calmed down. But is it too late? Yes. I cannot believe this! Here's what I'm gonna do. Keep the door open. Well, that didn't work, did it? Should have ran the other way. I didn't have control over the pawn. She has to retreat to her room, and then she snaps out of it. That's just the way it be. Your fourth toe. The left toe. Her left hand. Miss Lyciday's leg has been lacerated. The Nightling chomped Miss Lyciday. Cut Miss Lyciday with his left claw. This is a long, prolonged death, Miss Lyciday. You've been torn to death. The last events in your life were getting clawed and chomped to death by a Nightling. Man, Miss Lyciday has gone psycho mode so many times that you were literally just destined to perish eventually. She has gone crazy more than anyone else in the colony, and that's not just because she lived the longest. Well, Cucumbered, it's all up to you now to save this cursed place. Gonna restrict you. What makes me salty about that is it's like, of course that's the last Nightling. You know? Like, if we could have just killed that last Nightling, or if it had just attacked while the traitors were here, she wouldn't be dead right now. Let's see how you're being eaten. Your right leg has been eaten. Your left fourth toe is gone. Cucumbered, congratulations, you've been promoted to lead cook. All right. Oh. And you're self-tender. So how about you treat your own muscle parasites? Well, at least we managed to buy a whole bunch of food. Cucumbered can live for quite a long time in here alone. Light up that bedpan, baby. We're gonna get this colony nice and ready for whoever's gonna join it next. And hopefully not even set foot outside. There is a dead Nightling out there, but I can't even go out and get it. Where's the live one? Where did it go? It's just in the base. Being obnoxious. And again, it cannot activate this steel spike trap unless it is in Manhunter mode or some other prereq. Alright, it's far enough away. We have to bury Miss Lyciday. That is of the utmost importance. Miss Lyciday, despite all of your craziness, you did serve the colony well. You did the best with what you had. You just did. So I now have undivided attention for Cucumbered. Who cut his eye out? I didn't cut his eye out, okay? Someone else with a knife did. And he deserved it. He went psycho at a really, really, really bad time. Death Miss Lycidae on the 9th of April, May. Miss Lycidae was, I don't even know how to describe what just happened. Miss Lycidae, what was her, psychotic break? Eviscerated would be the good word, but, what crazy ailment was she afflicted with when she wandered outside to become the target? Was she on an insulting spree? On a mission to insult the last other colonist, Cucumber, was shredded by a nightling. Sorry, I know Cucumber wrote that history, Miss Lycidae, so if you're unhappy with the phrasing, if it's maybe a bit negative towards you, well, Cucumber is, as the sole surviving colonist, the one who wrote your particular obituary. So that's how he will remember you. Cucumber is secretly like, good riddance. I'm glad she's dead. Now I don't have to share the food anymore. It's all mine. I can eat beets every day. I was so sick and tired of listening to her to compare me to a trout. Now I don't have to do that anymore. Alright, how about we bring, some of this equipment. Allosaurus meat has rotted away. Okay, but I haven't had time to, like, even try and focus cook with it. Luckily, we only bought 60 of that. We bought the beets. We listened to the good chat member who told us to just buy beets. Which will last for 28 days. I'm trying to bring this in as fast as I can. Okay, we saved those beets from spoiling in the river with 14 health left. Cucumbered? You probably shouldn't wander. Okay, I like this mission. Good butcher. Now, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a bill to only make pottage out of meat. And I'm gonna forget about this later, and that's fine, but I just want the pottage bill. You've got so many meals already that aren't gonna last. This pottage is gonna spoil in 4 days. This meat is also gonna spoil in 2. And you don't have enough for pottage, actually. I came back and there's only one left. Blade Whiz. As I've told the other people in chat, whenever we're playing with a Fog of War mod, and whenever the other like 7 or 8 of our colonists are beyond our purview, they're just out there mining, they're planting crops, they're chopping down trees, they do not appear at the top of the screen. So just be aware of that as we play. Now, if I zoomed out my camera or, you know, looked for them, they would reappear, but it only shows us the available colonists that are currently on the screen. I'm sorry, Randy, I was just lying to someone's face. I didn't mean it. It was just a joke. Oops. Well, where are they? Is it you? Who is this? Why is your name Blue? Because I physically can't attack you back? Me versus Red. Good game, everyone. It's not GG yet! It's not GG yet. You know why? Watch this. I can't see anything, but if I could see something... I can't, okay. It goes 1, 2, blank. Watch this piece of magic. 1, 2, blank. Cannot be placed next to traps. What? What trap is there? That's a blueprint, you fool. One, two, blank. There's... No, I can't see anything. It doesn't matter. Who? What? Who's knocking at the door? That was spooky. Who's doing this? Was it the Nightling? Who's knocking? Etalyx will notice the mechanoid. There's a mechanoid? Well, hold on. Why is there a mechanoid? That's the raid. Who's this guy? How did he get here so fast? I thought that his name was Blue because my last colonist is incapable of violence. All right, well, shut the door then. Which door is he breaking down? This one? No. This one? What's he, I don't even know what he's, where? I don't know what he's breaking. So I'm just gonna fix these doors real quick. It's just really, it's really scary this way. Under the slag, next to the weapon rack. Whoa! What is this dude? Melee attacking, that's a mechanoid? No wonder I couldn't see him. He's so little. Small bug robot. While not particularly sturdy, their speed, size, and numbers make up for it. A tiny plasma cutter at the front allows him to cut through metal like butter. Their favorite pastime is open surgery. That's a head crab. That's like a metal head crab. Okay, well, here's what you gotta do, my boy. You gotta go out, hold the door open. How fast are these dudes? You gotta lure him into this metal trap. Oh, he's so fast. Yeah! You did it! He fell for it! He was so fast, though. He would have absolutely, that was a life or death situation for us. Nice job, Cucumber. You used your brains instead of your brawn. I hope that's the only raider. Now we just need to build more traps, because I don't have any resources to really do that, and they take forever with someone who has no construction skill. If only, you know, a certain Miss Lycidae was still alive and not murdered by nightlings, this would be fine. Instead, Cucumber is the only colonist. Kidnap Red. How do you kidnap someone when you are incapable of violence? If they try and fight back, you just die. Bad idea. All right, we're going to temporarily make cleaning Cucumber's secondary job, which I think we can all agree is pretty important. when there's only one person in the colony. So he's just gonna cook, like, the one meal. Planting crops, which I think is also pretty important. Extreme break risk. Wall him inside his room. Doesn't he get a small buff from doing things that he has a passion for? Or at least he doesn't go down. He's still going down. Alright, he's gonna go eat. Uh-oh. Here it goes. We're about to descend. We are about to descend. Time to change your entire day schedule to recreation time. Congratulations. You've won an all-expense-paid vacation. To beautiful Cragstone World. What is this place called? Forsaken Crags. It's a blight town. Well, the good news is if we can just wait 2 more days, we'll lose this -8 permanent, semi-permanent. 2 colonists die, expires in 4.2 days. A group of travelers are passing by. Boy, it sure would be neat if they just decided to live here with me. Entire colony dies. Still sad about the cow. What an adventure this is, you know? What a wild ride, the Nightlings. I was warned about the Nightlings so much, and doesn't matter. You can be warned, you can feel like you're prepared, you can hide inside, they'll still find a way to get you. If the Nightlings don't get you, the mental breaks taking you outside will. I don't even know what you're doing. Did I queue this up? You really do clean yourself a lot. Did you notice that? Wait. Can 10 now. Why don't you just do it? You're the only one who can. That was we didn't accomplish a single thing. We just watched him for a full day. He planted like 2 trees, cut 1 down, and then went back to bed. I do have playing horseshoes and joy time exclusively, but he still hasn't gotten up to full. His mood's going down as everything else suffers. Recreation, full. Doesn't matter. Horseshoes has become hollow to Cucumber at this point. He's noticed that horseshoes is more fun if you have depth perception. There's your food. Back to bed, right? Back to bed. He's standing on the graves of his friends. A small herd of behemoth have wandered into the area. These gargantuan creatures have a voracious appetite and a very dangerous fire breath that could probably set a whole forest on fire. They are commonly used as beasts of burden by the fearsome alien race known as the Forsaken. There's a dragon on my map. Yeah, that's a dragon. "218 years old, yeah? Please don't breathe fire on me. Thank you. What is... Oh, we got a flash storm. Thunderstorm or something? Why is this animal... Okay, I thought it was dead. We're gonna say no more planting for now. Do something else with your limited time on this... Okay, you have to... You're cleaning. We're cleaning. That's good. Okay, he cleaned once. There we go. Nightling meat, whatever. I don't even... We have too many meals. What do you want me to do with them? Actually cleaning. Step in the right direction. Okay, probably do that inside while the dragon is roaming, you know? Let's stay inside while the dragon is out and about. Easy. Okay, Dragon? What are you doing up there, Dragon? You good? You just hanging out? Just kind of wandering around? I kind of just want to see if you do anything. There's a dead... Who killed the bug? I don't know. Maybe you. No, you don't have any log? Dragon is now asleep. Hey, look! I paused at the exact second. Lightning bolt. Maybe you can eat it if you lure it into a steel trap. No, Jeffro. I do not feel like enraging it so that it burninates my entire colony. You know when a biome is too intense when the infestation loses to the natural fauna. It's actually not an infestation. It is part of the biome. They are randomly spawning inactive hives. Which makes this even more dangerous. Is this a colony with one person? Listen, don't badmouth his buried friends, okay? He still goes out and talks to them from time to time, and he wants you to know that they like what he's done with the place. Oh. Cucumber is having a tantrum and will smash up furniture, items, and structures due to a poor mood. The final straw was bonded animal. Attila the cow died. Okay, but like, I'll cut him some slack. If I was in his shoes, I'd probably be smashing my fist against the wall too, given the circumstances. You know what I mean? Cucumber's seen a lot. He needs to release some of that anger. Kelly McChess said, thank you for the 200 bits. John Madden Football. Nice meme, Kelly McChess. Forever Burning is back for a year. Thank you, Forever Burning, with another 200 bits. Says, holy moly, 1 year. Glad to be able to support you. You're an awesome person. Potato, oh wait, no. 2 love emotes that I don't even know what they look like in the notifications. But thank you for the love, Forever Burning. And also said, here's for another snack bar. Thank you for the love and for the bits. I'm glad you're having a fun time watching the descent into madness that is this dark chaos RimWorld playthrough. Steiker has died due to being exposed to light. I'd love to fix that, but unfortunately, the person who was in charge of construction perished, and Cucumber, as you can see, is incapable of assisting with that. Oh, you're back. Oh, welcome back. Would you like to construct a roof for us? And refill the water, which I can be certain that you agree is very important as the last living soul. All right, let's get you back on a regular schedule. Okay, get some rec time. Because I need you to actually do stuff for me. Nice roof. Don't know if it'll be enough, but hey. A roof is always nice here. Let's see if that helps at all. Yeah, it seems like it did. All right, now I'm gonna turn construction back down. Spooky storm. I believe in Cucumber. Cucumber, how do you still have muscle parasites? Does this log how long you've been afflicted with the disease anywhere? Can I see how many days it's been with muscle parasites? Because this is insane. Dear honored guest Cucumber Pickle, Forsaken Crag Resort apologizes for the lack of resort staff. Due to circumstances beyond our control, the entire staff had to leave without permission. Please help yourself during this time of reorganization. Nice, that was funny. Yeah. Dear honored guest Cucumber, you are now the staff. Congratulations on your promotion. Benefits and care packages include any supplies you may find on the premises. Okay, so this is actually almost clean. Almost clean. Days are literally passing. I'm curious in what way Cucumbered is going to get eliminated. I'm very invested in Cucumbered's story right now. Try to check his stats. Record. It's probably under record somewhere. Or it might just be... social work. I mean, I can see how long he's been in bed. 29 days. That's a long time. Time in bed for medical reasons, 10 days. I don't know if all 10 of those are from muscle parasites. Starvation? I think we're actually not gonna starve, because I got 24 days of beets left. 16 meals. And probably some bodies we could scavenge if we wanted to. He replaces the meal that okay, we're probably gonna just put those on pause. No more cooking for now, because those meals are just gonna spoil. It spoils in 7 hours, but that's thin pottage. Even so. Do we have any wood in the colony? 85? I don't think I can really extend this. But if I wanted to, I would do it like this. Passive cooler in here. Force him to build it. Well, anyway, this is why we're not building traps at the moment. Currently. FYI. You did it. Now, haul the pottage. The door will close. Hopefully the temperature will be brought down slightly, but it's probably not enough to be refrigerated. I guess it's better than nothing. I tried. I did what I could. Temperature in here is bottoming out at 62, not enough to be considered refrigerated. So today I learned the minimum temperature passive cooler will bestow by thin pottage. Oh, and you got muscle parasites. Treat those. Get back to work. Clean yourself twice a day as you do. Will 2 passive coolers make it colder? I don't think so, no. Not unless the heat is so high that 1 passive cooler is not enough to bring it down to the temperature that it reaches, in this case, 60-ish. Do your thing, I guess. I don't even know, does that Nightling still exist? So either the Nightling left the map finally, or it doesn't exist. The Behemoth, however, is still here, hilariously. But it doesn't seem to be aggressive. I don't know why it's still here, but I'm gonna go ahead and you are unrestricted. That's how you're outside in the first place. I don't know what, I take it you're just cleaning. Good for you. Now what? Turn cleaning down back to 4, I guess, and just let you do what you do? At least we can play on 3x. Put his bed in a bigger room to make him happier. I could put him in the slightly larger. I can't make a 5x5. 5x5 is when they really get happy. Defecating in the open is what that just said. He went out there to relieve himself. So I suppose I know what I need to do next. Hall. The toilet is clogged. It's backed up with approximately 896 shit, to be specific. So I will spend the next week painstakingly hauling all the fecal sludge out of the base. And refueling the burn pits. As you do. Pacifists can't unclog toilet. Where are you hauling this body to? The dump in my backyard? You bury androids? I don't know. Do they count against you for observing a corpse? Apparently not. This 70 extra songs is pretty good, considering they're like royalty-free songs. They said they spent a long time trying to pick ones that actually kind of fit in the RimWorld theme. I think they did a pretty good job adding to P music. They're like nice background tracks. They don't really command the stage. They're not overly distracting. Just kind of nice ambient music, better than silence. Well, if we fast forward long enough, eventually either we'll starve or Randy will create an event. I'm curious which will happen first. How much food do we have? Looks like not enough. But cooking... Oh, I paused. You're right. Cook simple meals. Let's do 2 per colonist. AKA, you only have to cook twice. No problem. Malnutrition, trivial, muscle parasites. Scratch on your leg, your eye's gone. Relationships have naturally deteriorated. You know what the worst part about this is? I'm stuck with 7 steel arms. A local night mule has gone mad and will attack everyone that it sees. Well, it won't be seeing me. Listen, I'm holding that steel until the bitter end, okay? Oh, I think I found the night ram in question who stepped in my last remaining trap and is going to be bleeding out in 7 hours. If you just wander back up towards me, I'd really like you to come closer so that I could take you into my freezer when the time comes. Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Well, passed out close enough. Close enough. We can take it from there. What are you doing? Meditating? Oh. The loneliness is probably kicking in right about now. I don't know why, but like... Cuthcumberd, we having a real personal interaction with you.
Right.
Ooh! Sorry, chat. Spooky. How long until YouTube dies? Just wondering. How come the ad loads faster than the pause button? Explain. Surely it's harder to load the ad than it is to load the pause button. Well, wait, I know why you're in bed. I forgot. Anyway. Since we're all watching you, you may as well have a proper theme song.
I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but
Justin TV, who has come to take down your channel for playing a copyright infringing song. Well, I don't know if he'll attack by the time the traders get around to him. Okay, well, he is wandering in the direction of the traders. I don't know if they can see each other. No, they cannot see each other, but if the traders stay around long enough, then when he attacks, they'll... Ugh. Apparently, I am allergic to tier 1 androids. Cucumbered? I don't think we have anything to trade. Here come the bad guy. No one can update the command. Mod's asleep. Well, what can I buy? They just have pelts, and I have herbal meds. They don't have any medicine. They've got camouflage suits, radiation masks. I can sell more leather. There's insect chitin. Maybe I should just sell the insect chitin. But will that just raise my... Will that raise my wealth? Silver is more valuable than insect chitin, right? I probably don't want to raise my wealth right now. I don't know. It's chitin, you fools. True. It is. Look it up. Shouldn't it be even? I think so. Okay, I'll go ahead and sell it while I can. I don't know. You only get 283 anyways, so it's really not that much. All right, where's the bad guy? I like how there's a trader named Dorko. It's a great name. Sorry, Nar. English doesn't care what you prefer. Unless you can convince everyone else to colloquially start preferring that also. Which I doubt. Cool, thanks. Look at these run and gun shots. Kind of interesting because they do still prefer standing and firing, so they will run and gun until they get to cover and then launch. This is a... Ooh, we got an attack animal. They got a shadow charger that did 10 damage. Nicely done. Randy is playing with his food. Yeah. Randy is playing with his food. Traders are the best colonists in this colony. Also true. Listen, Randy giveth and Randy taketh away. Can the muscle parasites just go? We would be so much more productive without muscle parasites. It would be actually insane. He just sleeps all day, every single day. Oh, he really likes his club, though. All right, let's get some lights back in here before everybody with phones burns their entire battery from not being plugged in. Harvest botched. Hold on. What do we... Ooh! This is the first Steiker plant we have ever harvested. An alien plant used as a meat substitute. Spoils in 20 days. It worked. It worked. We have crops. Oh, boy. Uh-huh. So I know you can't see what's going on, because I can't either. But, this is what the log is for. Herring stabbed the night ram with a... So it's a recurve bow versus a night ram right now. No one else is stopping to help Herring. They're just moving on. So we have a strange situation here. Leopard is assisting. I don't know where Leopard is. Oh, there you are, Leopard. Sniping from way out there. Well, it seems as though the night ram has been dealt with and is bleeding out in 22 hours. Meanwhile, the traders are gone. They have helped us one last time. Here's our main character. So we really got a 2-for-1 double dip special out of those caravan traders. They helped me with a raid and a mad animal. That's pretty hot. That's some good Randy story right there. Not liking the extreme break risk though. Why are you so hungry? Just eat. Just eat. Wasn't that easy? And look at this, we got a meat substitute you can cook with. And we're gonna replant all these crops that are actually growing with the roof. Night meal meat has rotted away, but we don't care about that. We just care about replanting these crops so we can self-sustain. We gotta stay alive. And if we can take care of food, we can take care of anything. Except raiders. All right, plants have been replanted outside. Make a holiday of the day the traders saved your ass. Well, that was what, yesterday? Traders from what? The Minyoka of the Inlet. I can't write the fancy in with the little squiggle. How about Inlet? Inlet pelt traders. Saved cucumber from an android raider and a wild night ram. There you go. Can you edit these? No? Control left click. Oh, you can. That's awesome. This mod's really cool. I want to specify this in case we happen to survive. Oh. I can't. What? Never mind. That's fine. We'll just have to remember he's the last one because I couldn't change anything. Do you guys really want me to, like... Okay, fine. I'll just copy paste it in. Okay, Minyoka Pelt Traders. saved Cucumbered, the last surviving colonist, from an android raider and a man-hunting night ram. There you go. We got 2 lines for that one, but that's fine. Cool mod, though. I really like being able to customize our history. Minyoka Day is my favorite day. Can the other pawn see your pawn if it smiles? I don't think they can see face interactions because that's part of a different mod, but they can talk to each other and throw parties. A party for Hypofluff, aka Moracle joined the colony. It's being held right now. Cucumbered is celebrating the life of Hypofluff. Memorializing Hypofluff. And it's a very lonely party. Ex-lover, Vera Bradley. The party has finished. Listen. Cucumbered was just being honest. Hey, what do you think of my latest print? Vera, I think it's just a bit much. I'm sorry, but it's very busy. Hurts my eyes to look at. We shouldn't be together anymore! I can't handle this criticism! And that is how they became ex-lovers. This is a very hopeful tune. Bandit camp? They promise loot boxes if we succeed. Interesting. I wish I could, because I would love to go for loot boxes only. Again, Randy? Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, or is this all you know how to do right now? A group of Outlanders from the Republican Compact of Deuce have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, I forgot I was zoomed in. 2 people with flintlock pistols. And Granny's got some goggles. What is this? Ballistic goggles? Aiming time minus 10%. 2 flintlock pistols and ballistic goggles. Yeah, I know we've got no traps left. But to be honest, I don't trust him to build any. He's failed construction so many times in so many different ways that there's nothing. What do we even have left to build? I guess steel's probably still the easiest one. I'm gonna try, but, like, I don't expect this to work. How much steel do we have in here? It takes 35 to build. I mean, there's 75 right there. I think he just went for the small stack. Major break risk, by the way. Skill too low. There you go. He can't build any traps. He's done. He just has to. Yeah, I mean, we could try building more doors. Just to get to him in the back. Well, he's gonna have a mental break. I can't have him do anything right now. then perish. Have you ever streamed Hearts of Iron 4? I have not, no. Okay, maybe on launch? I might have. But not since then. Well, they're coming, I guess. Who is it? They're going for the butcher shelf. Lock all the doors. The doors, they can't just open them. There is no lock unless you download the lock function. What are you doing? What? How can you see the butcher shelf through the wall? Okay, well, you sure showed me. Oh, and they're gonna burn my crops. Classic. Beautiful. What are you doing? Breaking the wall? No, 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 no. Step 1, tend to yourself. This Craigstone wall should hold. We're gonna go repair it while the crops burn. They are faster. They know where my loot is. Okay, it's time to go. This is the part where we probably hide in the bedroom, or we hide outside. I think we hide it in the freezer. Wait, they're breaking in through this wall now? Okay, well the freezer's actually less safe in that case than his bedroom. Hey, is this door shut? I can't see. Where's the door? Steel door. Nope, wrong one. Steel plant pot. Steel door. Closed. Alright, the door has closed. The enemies have broken in. There's also a night av just in here. We don't know why. The fields burn as the rest of our stuff is set ablaze. These are some mean raiders. They're burning my steel stove. They're burning the square chair. They've decided to punch the wooden butcher table. Cucumbered is going to wait and watch. My best hope is that it somehow gets really, really hot in here and they pass out. You're just still banging on the same wall. Why is this stupid bird in here?
Randy wants to take everything.
Meanwhile, Cucumbered, you've got a new fun thing you get to do called stay in this one little room. Cucumbered safe place. It's a beautiful, beautiful room. Nope, you gotta stay in there. You just live in here now. All the crops have finished burning. It's still nice and cool. They are going for the prosthetics workbench, and that fire is going to catch the medicine and potentially everything else here, including all of our steel arms on fire. This is just Randy's nice way of resetting our wealth back to 0. He's looking out for us. Interesting that fire does not generate light. Are you guys done? Can you just take what you want? Literally, my entire arsenal is on display for you. Normally, they steal what they want and go instead of literally burn. A caravan from the Connected Amalgamation is approaching. They are a combat supplier. Help is on the way, but it might be too late. From the bottom of the map. Cucumber is sleeping like a pickle in a jar. Minding his own business while the colony burns down around him. Wait, where'd they go? Okay, we're gonna wake up. I mean, it's too late, but the medicine's already burned. we can still save some of it. Time to start putting these here fires out. Oh. Lolita is coming back. What a name. Chat's gonna love that. What? Hey! Put that flintlock pistol away! Can you get out of here? What's even going on right now? Ah! They're in the river! Doing what? What are you doing? Moving. To where? Well, of course, the one steel wall that I have in the entire base has caught fire. Drinking water. Why don't you get some of that water in a cup? Oh, hi. You came back. Interesting. It's okay, she's just got a flintlock pistol. Don't you dare melee me! Outlanders have given up and are leaving. Really? I don't believe you. Where's the other one? Oh, they're right here. Doesn't look like you've given up. To me, looks like you're sitting here banging on the door. Why? Okay, get out. Please. All right, now. It's up to you. Please put... Oh, this is unbearable. Just drink your water then. I don't care. Because you're gonna have a mental snap anyway. Well, everything that can burn in the bottom room has burned. Be cool if you could use water to put out a fire. You're just gonna leave? Oh, well, to be fair, to me, that is, Stop. Put this fire out. What a terrible day. It's spreading. Okay, we did it. Oh. Unbearable. Absolutely unbearable. Well, I learned my lesson. I'm gonna build a door here eventually. Did they run into the good... Where is the caravan? They're just here. They missed connection, I guess. I don't know. Cucumber is on the cusp of mental break again? The crops have burned down? I gotta get you to build this first. The fun never stops with Cucumber. Nice job, you built that on the first try. A human son named James. Oddly specific that it's a human. He's being chased by subjects from the Aniria Empire. He begs for safety and offers to join your colony. He is 9 years old. This is an android. So in what manner is this a human son? That is a completely misleading statement. Hello, I am human. There's no time for more information. Be warned, if you accept, you'll have to fight off the subject on his tail. There was a group composed of 1 peasant. Come on in! We did rebuild the wall, after all. Hey, it's me, James, son of a human. P.S. I'm actually a tier 3 android. Which basically makes me a god to you. Also, I am incapable of violence because, as a human, I believe that fighting and hurting other humans is detestable. I prefer to use my hyper-intelligence, my human-like intelligence, I might add, to love humanity. James has a deep fondness toward all humans, seeing them as not only their own creator, but a parental figure. Super immune, I would hope so, considering you are an android. And you're also a fast learner with a global learns factor of 75%, which doesn't matter because, to be fair, your stats suck. I'd have to look up and see. Let me just look. This is the first time we've had an android in some time. So, by default, take a peek. Tier 3 android was used extensively during most 28th century wars. It is able to mimic human abilities very closely and boasts insane strength. Speed, 3 out of 5. Upgrades, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Strength and health. Cost, the lower this number, the more they cost. They're expensive. An expensive tier of android with near human abilities, quite strong and fast, with average mental capacity. Can install basic replacement parts, advanced limbs, and steel and plasteel plating, which doesn't really apply to us. It goes all the way to T5, which is God. Why would it be lower equals higher? Because it's like how good they are. So how fast, as in a positive. So the higher the cost, the cheaper they are. Like, this is all benefits. I don't know, whatever. What's the cost? Probably repair kits. We're also playing Android Tiers Plus Plus. There's a bunch of different fixes and changes and tweaks in here. Including all new objects, items that we do not have researched. Removed fixed common issues such as butchering androids debuff, eatable android corpses, disassemble androids at the machine bench, android anxiety, unrepairable aging androids, so I think it removed those. Allow you to digitize and store your colonist minds in a supercomputer, and you can control your entire colony. Allow charging of androids with electricity. That's how we're doing it. You have to manually select that unless you use my settings. Make androids act more like true robots than humans. Tier 1, Tier 2. Remotely control surrogate androids. We don't have that tech. Allow to upgrade the androids to upload their mind to the network with SkyMind tech. Healing with nanokits instead of medicine by crafters. And more features. Cool. Modding community is great. Very good. Now let's see how long our new android, James, lasts for, considering we cannot fight the people that are going to be harassing and chasing you. Should be 1 peasant. Look how fast this boy is. Welcome, Grunt. Wielding a steel club. Grunt the Peasant. I have a plan. The plan is called Stand in the Middle of All of the Traitors. Let's see how it works. Hopefully it works before nighttime. It appears that Grunt has been assailed by the tamed night mule. Additionally, we have a light machine gun being fired from very close range, and that's all it took. Shot him through the heart with the LMG. He dropped a steel club, 2 green teas. Tasty. Beep boop, I am a human. I love humans. I can't wait to join my new human friend Cucumber in some great adventures. I am the son of humans. We got 2 pacifists. Whew, that's all we need. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What an adventure this day is so far, and still going. I ain't gonna be done for some time to come. Cucumber, could you, I don't know, do something? James, let me get you set up here, bud. Let me get you set up. Okay. You're gonna be a firefighter, obviously. Patient, I don't know when we can help you, but I'll try and pay attention to that. I don't know when bed rest applies to a tier 3 android. Hall Plus. Yes, you're probably way faster. In fact, yes, you have okay movement while Cucumber has poor. So, thus, Cucumber is no longer going to haul and is going to clean first instead. Whereas James is going to be the reverse. Haul, then clean. Maybe never. Research obviously is going to be important. One day we'll have a research bench again. Sure. When that day comes, by golly, you'll be that. No beekeeping, no recon. You suck at everything else in life. So you're just gonna really kind of just do random things around the house, such as plant cut. Yeah, that's it. Basically that. Good luck. I mean, I guess I can help you. You can start helping with the crops, but you're not gonna get as good of a yield, right? But it doesn't take someone that's, it does take someone that's 8 skill or higher in order to plant. How much is this? Yeah, 8. So you can't plant anyway. James is hauling fecal sludge, though. That is your job now. You love humans so much, then clean all their shit. You are now the toilet robot. Bot has returned. Poo-poo. All right, let's name this bot. We did the first one with random selection, and we all saw how that turned out, so it's time to do a pop quiz. Let's see what this pop quiz is gonna be. This is gonna be an easy one. You guys aren't gonna believe this, actually. With your Redeem Ask a Question Nerd 2 points, here's what you're going to do. Via channel points, input the answer to the following. While chillin' at the rehab pool party in blank, admiring the flash parade and pondering the wisdom of doubling down, when the dealer shows a face card, it hit me. Fill in the blank. while chilling at the rehab pool party in blank. Fill in the blank. The rest of the clue? The rest of the clue is not necessary because someone probably just Googled it. But Wincerin got it. Sorry, Jeff Rowe. You got beat out by this much. It is Vegas. On the back of my monster, it was meant to be, chat, while chilling at the rehab pool party in Vegas. It was easier than I thought. Exactly. Don't overthink it. I Googled it, but didn't have enough points. All right. Wincerin is now Poobot. Human son. Can the robot just be Wince? Sure. There you go. It's cool I don't want to be in this cursed RimWorld run and die 20 minutes from now. But you get a holiday if you do. Thank you also for the 500 bits. Says you just found that android kid David from the movie AI Artificial Intelligence. Hey, a colonist is a colonist. Now instead of one pacifist, I've got two, and that's got to be worth something. Now here's something interesting that you probably didn't know. In my particular version of RimWorld, Wince, before you get too excited, I have configured androids to require electricity in order to power themselves. And as a result, having no power, I am curious how long your battery is going to last before you power down. Where do I see that information again? Maybe it is in Android Tiers ++. Only be healed by a crafter. That does make more sense. I like that one. I think you should use your crafting skill instead of your medicine skill. Disable low SkyMine network penalty. Disable servers ambient noise. New. During solar flares, androids are downed. Yes, that makes too much sense. Other factions can use android surrogates. Yeah. Percentage of surrogate who may be present in groups of other factions. 50. I don't know how many that actually turns out to be. Disable solar flare negative effect on androids. No. Biomass food brings less energy to androids. Yes. Default. Okay, I've set this and reset this a few times, and I can't get this one to actually save. I have changed this twice. So I'm gonna, when I finally get it to stick, I'm gonna re-update my my settings, my config, because I had this set to 2% every 6 seconds to make it seem fair, because they don't have to sleep, I'm pretty sure. So 2% battery every 6 seconds turns out to be 5 minutes. They need to charge for 5 full minutes. Just to make it more interesting. Minimum number of hours Sky Cloud cores can run hot before exploding. I don't remember seeing all these numbers. Okay, I have okay, these were not here before. They've updated this. I think this mod has been updated recently. It was updated today. December 17th it was updated. Yeah, that explains why I don't remember any of these settings before. So, number of hours Sky Cloud cores can run hot before exploding. I'm gonna leave this at default and this at default because they're already really low on the scale. This can be default, this can be default. Duration of a mind upload. I made this really high. I made this like 12 straight hours. Percentage risk that nanites cannot repair. I'm gonna keep it at 8. And I increased all of these. I increased them by 30, 40, 50, 60, and 70. Just to make the power consumption more interesting. Sky Cloud. Mind upload to the Sky Cloud is not the same. Different setting, I think 12 hours, maybe even more. Let's go 16. Startup time of a Sky Cloud core. 60 seconds. Minimum duration of digitized consciousness mental break. 6 hours. Maximum duration of digitized consciousness mental break. 40 hours. So it could be anywhere in between there. Duration of a mind replication. I think that's a big, big deal. And should be like 24 hours. That's like duplicating a mind, but it takes them out of commission for 24 hours. Number of buff points? I don't know what that means. Power consumed by each stored mind into the Sky Cloud core. I'll make it the same as the other one. Haha, 420. Disable the possibility for Sky Cloud cores to speak. Disable virus and hacking. Mind migration. 16 hours. Minimum number of hours a light device hacking attack can last. I don't know what these mean. I'll trust the author. Hacking point cost for virus. I think I have to trust the author for now. Duration of temporary surrogate hack, 4,000. Yeah, I'm going to leave all these at default. I think I should leave these at default for now. I think someone can hack your droids and you have to pay them a ransom to unhack them. And this is like the silver cost? Percentage of risk of faction, don't do it after you pay them. Androids cannot use organic medicine in my game. Number of seconds that an android contaminated with an explosive virus explodes. It's at least 60. Slots that I don't know what they mean. Neural chip, duration of a mind permutation. I was going to make this 16 hours and mind duplication 24. That sounds a little bit better. Okay, there you go. Let's make a save. Whence? Born of humans. Joins. Which reminds me, let's update our Days Matter. Whence? A human-born T3 android joins the colony while fleeing an angry peasant. Right? 7th. New holiday. Son of human. Whatever, it's fine the way it is. The Poobot birthday. Now we just fast forward until the sun comes back out and Cucumber can focus on growing crops, I would say. Well, Cucumber is going to cook some food first. So what we should probably do is, well, you can't cook food if you don't have a stove. Now, can you? From whence he came, nobody knows. Nice, Desiree. Nobody's going to remember the difference between mind migration, upload, and duplication. Well, an upload is putting your consciousness and your brain on the network. Migration is moving it from one network to the other, and duplication is having two androids where one's uploaded brain is downloaded into the other one. So there you go. Now, where's this music from? I know the mod, but like besides that. We have no choice but to make a stove. Again. They kind of blew everything up down here. Make a quick stove. Make a quick butcher table. Also out of steel. Cucumber's about to mental snap, so it don't matter. Excuse me, Wince. You haven't even been here one full day. And you're a robot. Why have you become apathetic due to a poor mood? You're supposed to be excited from joining this colony. Literally, you have a recreation unfulfilled and a tattered apparel. And that's it. Take this off if it's such a big deal. Bye, I guess. You hauled poo like twice and you've already decided to give up on this colony. Interesting. Meanwhile, Cucumbered. We are missing the all-important water tub, which I will also make out of steel and put by the door. Calming Wince down. I'm gonna let you... you're not gonna make it. Wince is very far away. Just forget about Wince. Build a water tub first. You know what? Forget Wince. Go make this stove. Well, Cucumber has suffered a total mental breakdown and entered a catatonic state. He will recover in several days. It turns out that Wince joining the colony was the worst possible thing that could have happened. Cucumber has developed post-traumatic anxiety as a result of this mental break, and now permanently has anxiety as a mental condition. This can be treated to slowly reduce its severity to a manageable level. Any further breaks will worsen the anxiety. Glitterworld doctors are rumored to be able to cure mental illnesses such as this. So now we just wait and watch. And see what happens next. I don't know why you hauled steel if you're so apathetic. But you've just been promoted to doctor. Congratulations, Wince. You may not have any skill, but you're a doctor now, whether you like it or not. Go figure the robot relates to steel. My human friends don't understand me. This pile of steel. You get me. It's almost like you are me. Weird. I see a lot of myself in you. I want to make sure you're safe inside. Well, Cucumber is just going to starve to death in the meantime. Wince is going to power down soon, too. In fact, how do I see how much battery you've got? Mood? It's food. It would be food. 52%. So we've got 50% left. Oh, you rejoined us. Very nice. Feeding beets to Cucumber. It'll do in a pinch. I can't see anything, so I trust you. Do robots have to clean themselves? No, they don't. That's what the Android++ does. It makes they are thirsty. It kind of makes sense to you. The robot needs water. That's their oil. They're programmed to be just like us, chat. It makes them feel human to consume water. Hauling more steel. Boy, do I love steel. It's my favorite thing as a robot. Okay, well, we're gonna use that steel. I've got an idea. We only need 2 batteries right now. I can't see anything, but I know that there's 2 batteries in here. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to create a human-powered generator. As soon as the sun comes up. And I know what's going on. I don't think you can build it, though. Nobody can. Hilariously, we keep falling into this trap. You have to have at least a 3 skill in construction, and you don't. Sorry. Good idea, though. Nice try. Maybe next time you'll do better. Well, you really do like Hull and Steel, and I guess that's fine. We will be able to use it. If Cucumber ever comes out of this catatonic state. You have enough for 3 more meals? Why not just make you a cook? I see no reason why not to. Somehow we're doing better and worse at the same time. You guys notice that? By the way, Hysterical, thank you for subscribing again for a 7th month. If I missed you earlier, I appreciate it. Welcome back. How you doing tonight? Shadow Charger has become tame and is now designated Shadow Charger 1. New pet, I guess, that I can't do anything with. Wildness 70%. If we had enough food, we could tame it. With all this blood, I've noticed it hasn't rained in a while. I do have the mod that clears debris and decals on rain. Animal. You go to Animal Gray Zone, I guess. Welcome. I don't know what you're going to do. All steel. I don't know if I can build anything with you, Wince. But Cucumber ain't gonna build, so you may as well deliver to the blueprint. We also need wood. How are these trees 94% grown? Do I just go for it? Maybe. I could. Or I could just look around and see if there's any other mature plants. No, they take ages. No mature plants as far as the eye can see. How about we just cut down a couple? Let's get the ones that are over 90. You and you. Let's see how much we get. Wince is visiting the grave of someone they didn't even know. Illustra is being honored right now by Wince, who loves humans, remember. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. There is a hole in the wall. About that, why don't we fix that? At least they don't have, there's nothing that they can do inside that wall. It's just kind of annoying. There's literally nothing back here to break down. The peace talks have ended, tensions have been alleviated, the factions of West Terrium and Elusia have reached an agreement. Well, I didn't do anything. Not that I could. I don't know why they wanted me to broker peace talks. Was that only 9? We waited that long for 9 wood? How much do I need? 20. Cool. So, I need 11 or more. These have been growing for like 8 hours. In real time. Also 9. Okay, again. One more. How much power do you have? 31. Well, Wince. I don't know how to get you electricity while Cucumber is in a catatonic state. What a predicament we find ourselves in. I will attempt to deliver wood to the butcher table. You did it. Cucumber could be catatonic for who knows how long. We're gonna try and feed you. We're gonna try and wash you. Wince is now bringing some water to make Cucumber drink so we don't get dehydrated. Muscle parasites comboed with severe anxiety. Great stuff, you know, really just future-proofing the colony right now. Wince, can I put you on like low power mode until you need to do some more? Mad Shadow Charger. Cucumber is no longer incapable of walking. What will you choose to do first? It is extremely dark and dirty inside the colony. I'm going to try and force you to build the butcher table, while I restrict everybody to indoors because we cannot fight the angry animal. Wait. We need to change that restriction because I forgot there's a hole in the wall back there. So, this is now off limits entirely. All right, we're safe. Here's the Shadow Charger moving in. It's gonna bust the door. Ooh, it hits hard. Okay. Wow, that was 100 damage almost in just a few short, brief punches. Cucumber, do your thing. Don't fail, okay? Nice job not failing. Now you just need to get lucky RNG one more time, because if you botch this construction, I don't think we have any more resources. Namely wood. Is this the one that took wood? Or the other one? Well, this still takes wood. But, crisis mode! It's a crisis! At least Wince is making the colony clean. With her last battery power, his last battery power. Oh, now it's a crisis. Well, it's possible to be more than one crisis, you know? I don't think it was a crisis before we got locked inside. With 19 beats and no wood. Is this the man-hunting Shadow Charger that I heard so much about? Did it already go to sleep, or is there another one? I think it's gone? But I couldn't go outside while it's prowling around because I have two pacifists. Memnon. Just go outside and cut the trees. Forehead. Where's our Shadow Charger to defend the colony? Unfortunately, it's not trained to attack. Alright, they're both unrestricted. I want Wince to power down close to the colony, so I'm gonna watch you. Make sure nothing terrible happens. A nurse named Fisher is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Fisher is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him and hope he joins freely, or capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Oops. I don't know where you are because I was locked onto someone else. Oh, I see it. Go get him. Fisher. Bleeding out in 11 hours. Cracked jaw, scratched torso, and a left arm. Incapable of violence. Why do you hate me so much, Randy? All I want is to survive and succeed in this harsh world. But you insist on memeing me to death. 3 pacifists? At least there won't be any fighting amongst the colonists. This is RNG. Chemical interest. Likes the rain. Well, it doesn't rain here very often. A nurse with no passion for medicine. Double fireball construction is about as good as we're gonna get. Which I guess is fine, considering the circumstances. Well, your last action, Fisher, or Wince, excuse me, is going to be, one of your last actions is to rescue this potential new colonist. Cucumbered is a terrible doctor, but we don't have any other choice. Can you please put him in the, where are you? Oh, okay, you put him in the right room. It's his birthday. Who, Fisher's? Birthday today. It is his birthday. I love this information panel. I need to use the stats here a little bit more frequently. I just haven't gotten used to looking down here. I'm starting to get used to looking at food. Rest, I haven't really gotten used to looking at health. But anyway, thank you. No, okay, you're not the doctor anymore. Cucumbered, we're gonna allow what little heal root we have left to try and save Fisher from getting an infection. Please, I'm counting on you. I need this, Cucumbered. I need this. 18% tinned. Okay, well, you're gonna save the rest of the medicine because we're not gonna waste that on a crack and a bruise. You're no longer incapable of walking, but hopefully you stay here for a little while. We need to find a different source of food ASAP. And that is where Cucumbered is gonna come in. Time to sew that meat substitute down here. Wince, refill the water tub. You did one plant. Nice. Okay. Yeah, how are we gonna get meat in food? Kill the Shadow Charger, but they can't. Can a pacifist slaughter an animal? I don't think so. Why do so many of Etalyx's runs get plagued by pacifists? Savage Randy thinks it's funny. Time to learn to eat dirt. Make Shadow Charger cheese. Does the newbie like animals? Yeah? How much cheese does our Shadow Charger have? I don't think that's a thing, chat. Did you just make that up? Creamy milk and abundant meat. How do I see? Oh, it's male. I see. Can we accidentally lure it into some kind of trap? Oh boy. Well, this is truly unfortunate. The list goes on and on, doesn't it? Hey, congrats on level 2. Enjoy your last 14% battery life, Wince. I'm gonna have you attempt to come down here and... Oh, you can't plant that. So at least you can plant these. I forgot to take a skill level of 8. We have no more food, do we? Everyone's unrestricted? I guess this might be our meal. Literally the only thing I have for food is Fisher. And it's technically not violence if you operate on them, right? Can you operate on a guest? I guess you can capture them. I can turn this into a prison cell. Ding. Ugh, rat. He can't fight back. Where's the surgery page? I don't think you can do surgery unless they're a captive. It's all I got. I forgot about the human power generator. You should forget about it because it can only be built if you have a construction skill level 3 or more, which we do not. So just forget about it again. Power is great and all, making this guy a captive, but we can't make him build the bike. Also, again, the no food thing. Kind of important detail. Can't eat power unless your name is Wince. Can't build power unless your name is Fisher. Who needs one skill still, don't forget. So we have to make a choice pretty quick. Wince has gotten food poisoning from beets. Why did you eat the beet? I mean, it was only like one beet. You're a robot. How do you have food poisoning? Biomass food brings less energy to androids. Android default energy mode. They eat, maybe you have to reload the save? Direct internal battery they can charge on the power grid. That's the one I have selected. Maybe I need to reload the save. I think that food might give a mood bonus. Well, how do I guess you have to tell them to use battery? Are you sure about that, Alistra? Or are you just typing something very confidently? Hang on, wait for the save page to load. Make a save, and I'll check. I eat because I am a human's son. Crash landed. Food. I love human. And so I must eat. I must eat. Because I am human. Oh. Okay, click on them, use battery. If enabled, this will make the android to use directly the internal battery instead of the biomass generator. So if they eat, they only get half as much as a human does, right? Or is it twice? I think it's half as much. They have to eat twice as much, and they get half as much power back, I think. Tend yourself, Cucumbered. Wake up. You gotta do stuff. Okay, this is what I want. I wanted you to plant the meat substitute because it's gonna take literally ages to grow. But it needs to start somewhere. With the blood-soaked soil of the Forsaken Crag. IML, your wave matches your name tag. Grayscale. How hungry are you? Pretty hungry, as it turns out. Trivial malnutrition. But the crops have been planted for somebody. Maybe it won't. It takes like 5 days to grow, so we have to survive for like 5 days. Good luck. The crops have been planted though, inside and outside for the most part. What to do? Kind of have to make that judgment call now. Do I eat the guest? Probably. Hey, Tel, what's up, Chaston? I think I gotta eat him. We gave him organic medicine, you know, to make sure. I had to use a little bit of antibiotics on our meal. I really need this construction worker, though. But I also really need food. He can't get up anytime soon. Severe pain's gonna take a while. Is there any possibility of scavenging? No. Not unless there was a dead animal somewhere. Which they're unrestricted at the moment, so they would have gone to get it. To butcher. I'm gonna go ahead and cut some more of these. For some last second lumber. So if we do get food, we can at least prepare it. What about the bug meat? What bug meat? Do I have bug meat? I don't think I have any. Natural plants? Nope. No natural plants. Just the ones that we're growing. These glowy ones produce wood. These are the giant versions of the ones that we're growing. A couple, maybe one or two of these make some kind of fruit. This can be used as a natural sun lamp to grow regular plants. Giant gamma. To grow giant gamma, do we even have a giant gamma option? Can't you fish? I guess I can try, but it's really the only, it's gonna take all day for one meal. I guess I have no other choice right now, but Wince is still gonna go down. And they're both, actually no, they're incapable of violence. Only a hunter can fish. If you are a pacifist, you go full pacifist. And yes, that includes killing fish. Fish are people too. I said it before you, Mary Skipper. I said it before you. You know what we should do? I guess we should repair this wall, but that's easy. Wince has... How does a robot have diarrhea? The model is too similar to humans. What are you, squirting oil? I don't, like, what even comes out the other side? Just don't get sick. You're a robot. The simulation has gotten too real. I want to make some more potted plants in here, but we don't have enough resources. They destroyed everything. So I'm sorry you guys can't see anything down here, but... I mean, just look at what's been happening to us. Vladimir is a 21-year-old Glitterworld empath. He promises to join you if you rescue him. He is wounded and unable to move. Without your help, he will die in 15 days. There may be danger there. There may be danger there. I've fallen and I can't get up. What do you want me to do? I can't even go on a caravan because I ain't got any food. All right, meat substitutes fully planted. Just do it. Yeah, just do it. It's that easy. Empath pacifist. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Alright, you can't just lie in bed forever. I mean, you can. Once you got 6.1% battery, that's about when my phone starts to auto-dim and shut itself off. Cucumber is starving. Moderate malnutrition. I think the answer is clear. You might not want to hear it, but I think it is. Wait. No, you won't. You're not allowed to do it, but I just have to be sure. Incapable of violence. That's what I thought. Okay, I wanted to be certain. I know what I have to do. Cucumbered. Euthanize Fisher. Don't watch the sunset. You can't get away from what you're about to do. Wanted one last sunset as an untainted human. Here he goes. I don't have time to cut out body parts right now. I'm sorry. I know that you probably should normally remove a few tasty brains, for example. Yeah, hold that thought. Pause. Harvest his brain instead first. Which should be the same thing, more or less. We don't have a jar, but I'm curious if you need one in order to keep it fresh. You failed. Well, we tried, I guess. What are you gonna do now? Tending to Fisher. Surgeon Simulator. It's not killing if it's an accident. Yeah, but they still get a debuff. Can we let him just bleed dead? What to do? It's like 11 hours is kind of a long time to just stand here. I don't think you can harvest anything else until you stabilize them. I think you have to stabilize them. Don't you? Treat chemical interest. How much does that take? He's in a coma right now. Interesting time. A party for Xenophanes joining the colony is being held right now. We're celebrating the life of Xenophanes as our rescuee turned prisoner turned brain harvest candidate has been bleeding out on the operating table. Speaking of the operating table, I'm going to uninstall this bed and prioritize hauling it. And we actually still have a steel operating table, which I'm gonna put in here so we can do this a little bit easier in the future. I'm just gonna watch Fisher to make sure he bleeds out. Hey Goobly, what's up? How's it going? Party has finished. Death in 6 hours. This is painful. He's at least he's in a coma. He doesn't know it's even happening. Fisher has died. I didn't expect dehydration to be the cause. How long do we have for this body to spoil? 2.5 days? I guess it was combined blood loss from that and dehydration. Today is Xenophanes, aka James, joined the colony day. I guess I don't need to put grammar at the end of any of my alerts, but that's fine. How are you still having battery and stuff? 2.5%. Wince, thank you for your help. I appreciate what you've done in your short, brief time with us. Shaston, also for subscribing for 15 months. Thank you, Shaston. Appreciate your resub. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, and watching the carnage. It has been carnage today. Wince is gonna clean up the blood so that Cucumber's life is a little bit easier when he comes in here to harvest the body. I could feed Wince some of the human to keep her up, but I really want the battery thing to be the default. I don't want... That just doesn't make sense to me to have... Maybe tier 4 and tier 5, but biomass generators sounds like... I just don't like the idea of it. I don't know, it would make me uncomfortable. It already makes me uncomfortable that the robot gets diarrhea and food poisoning. But what are you gonna do? All right, Cucumber, you gotta wake up because you're in severe malnutrition stage. So you're gonna do this really fun thing. It's gonna make you freak out a little bit. You're gonna butcher forever. Now, trust me when I tell you that this is necessary for you to survive, okay? Before you complain or tell me no, if you just close your eyes, let me rephrase that. If you just close your eye, walk into the room until you find something that should still be warm and take it to the nearest butcher table. You should know the way by now. What you're gonna do is cut it until you can't find any more large gibbets. And then you're gonna put it into a pan until it is turned into something edible. Then you're going to eat it while pinching your nose. You might think it's a little tough on the way down, a little chewy, a little sinewy, perhaps. But I promise that when it's all said and done, your stomach will thank you, even if your heart doesn't. But your heart, of course, is just one of the many tasty bits of your now deceased failed brain removal operation. So we're going to do this one time. Please prioritize butchering. Hold on. Why? Excuse me. Are you going to butcher an android? Didn't it? Okay. I thought that it said that it was fixed. I can't eat android. Didn't I? Hold on. Didn't I read this? Remove fix common issues such as butchering androids debuff. Wait, no, you can. Eatable android corpses. It says remove or fix. Does that mean it removed it or it fixed it? Maybe it butchers into components. Maybe. Let me be more specific. Cannot butcher need material. Well, he's technically not ours. How do I stop? Is there one for Android? He won't butcher the one that I want him to. Alien? I guess I could just forbid the android body. He's reserved. True. But he also wasn't mine. Maybe he was, I don't know. Anyway. Don't make this more... Oh my... These guys. You're making it way... He's like, hang on. The android, right? You want to butcher the android? Of course. These androids. You must be talking about these ones, because we could get some valuable metal and components. No, not those either. I'm running out of options here, Chief. I don't really know... Oh, God. Yeah, no, you meant him. I see. You sure about this? Boss? I mean, I've trusted you this far, and you've gotten me through a lot, but, you're crossing the line here that I can't go back from. You understand, right? I do, Cucumber. I do. And I apologize for forcing you to do this. But it's for your own survival. This is very upbeat music to be eating somebody from. Six fuel? Should be good. Let's just do, I don't know, as many of these as you can, and I am gonna do the thing. You know what's next. What do you mean need material? This is all the material you need, right here. Oh, I see the problem. Raw butchered flesh. Can be cooked into meals or eaten raw, but most humans dislike this idea. Wince, with your 0.93% battery, here's what I need you to do. I need you to rescue Cucumber. He's fallen down. Then I'm gonna need you to feed Cucumber the body. He just couldn't stand the smell, I think. There's food right there. Oh, you're not a doctor. That might be part of the problem. So we're going to make sure that Cucumber doesn't just die of malnutrition by force-feeding him the remains of, do we need to write this down in the history books? We may need to. We may need to. No, it wasn't incapacitated refugee. It was Fisher, with a S-C-H-E-R. Fisher. Fisher was butchered. Hang on, let's rephrase this. Fisher, a transport pod survivor, saved Cucumber by donating his body to the greater good. On the 13th. There you go. Well, remember you. What are you doing now? Washing Cucumber with your 7.72% battery. Drinking water. I think you'll find you won't need to drink any of that water. Cooked cannibalism, -15. I ate a meal made from the meat of another human. How did you even know that? I butchered someone up like an animal. -6. This place is kind of ugly. Wince, your final task is going to be to cook another meal. Or 2. Or 3. Because Cucumbered is up and at him now. Okay, you do what you want. You do what you want with your time as it remains to you. There's 2. Wince is sad that we butchered a human-like. -6. But you're not going to eat the human-like, so you won't mind that much. And we'll put the leftovers in the fridge. All right, 0.15%. Here's the problem, Wince. I'm going to need you to sit in this room next to the battery. And this is where you're going to power down. Food 0%. What exactly happens when you suffer malnutrition? Do you die? I thought you would just power down, but it looks like you still move. You might just die. Unless I feed you. Why can't I just turn them off? Should be that easy. Cucumbered? I'd ask you what's wrong, but I think I know. How difficult is it to build a wind turbine? Again. Yes, again. We don't have any of the resources. They burned what few components I had left. So I guess I will unforbid the robos and see what happens when you butcher them. Cucumbered is about to lose it anyways. Have a snack. Yes, do have a snack. How about we attempt to get another stonecutter's bench with wood and steel that we do not currently possess. Well, I guess the good news is these giant septimum trees are almost done. This is as bad as the butchering of the humans that we just did. James, who loves humans, is currently butchering tier 1 dead robot bros and delivering plasteel. Apparently that is what they reveal after they get chopped up into bits. There you go. I guess we can do one more if you want. Cucumbered is... Ooh, that scared me. Going to sleep. And probably about to have a mental break. Steiker has died due to being exposed. To this gamma? I guess I'll cut it then. And delete the zone. Well, I don't know how we're gonna make it through this. I think we're just counting on, if we can make it 5 days, then at least Cucumbered will survive. Wince is just going to start dying now. We do not have, we have 4 components from, I guess, the androids. When the sun comes up, I'm gonna look for some more components. There's possibly some steel just around the map. Well, if we had a prosthetics bench, we could break down our 3 remaining steel arms maybe for more steel. Wince with a look into their own future. Interesting. Crab Sage says, "Oh, neat. Dwarf Fortress for real." Yes, basically. This is essentially our version of Dwarf Fortress at the moment. 1 meal left, cucumbered. In no mood to speak of. Had a nightmare. I wonder why. I'm depressed just thinking about it. Innocent prisoner died. Ate without table. Cooked cannibalism. Expires if you can make it 24 more hours. You won't even remember cooking that human into a delicious and tasty treat. We have achieved peak RimWorld today. Having to rescue a transport pod, capture them, euthanize them, cut them up, and eat them is peak RimWorld out of pure desperation. Have a good night, Techno. Take it easy. Well, you came to us freely, and you will depart also freely. Even if I decided not to use batteries exclusively for androids, we don't have any food, so it don't matter. It don't matter. Apparently there was some broken pieces there? Taking care of business, I guess. He's building stuff. He's trying to build stuff. Giving it a good shot. And there's the last human meal. Cucumber has gotten food poisoning from simple meal. Incompetent cook. Well. If these behemoths are so rare, how is this the second time I have seen the fire-breathing dragon god today? Used too much salt, my bad. You tried. You gave it a good one. The big fire-breathing dragon god. This is dark. And I don't mean in the funny haha meme way. Cucumbered has finally snapped and turned suicidal after eating his fellow humans. Here's a story for you. And no one can really stop you from doing that. I can attempt to arrest you. No reachable, unreserved, enclosed, prisoner-marked beds. I think it's that one. You just... Here's what's funny. We can try and arrest you, but if you fight back, Wince cannot defend himself. Oh, wait. Did they change this? Used to be you could arrest someone unstopped. I guess they would only stop Berserk. That is a big oof. Now we have not just cooked cannibalism, and I butchered a human, but also you're going to be pissed that we imprisoned you. I think if I release you, you're just going to be mad. I have to make you a warden now. How do I free you? How do I force free? Jailer, maybe? Jailer with the jail mod? Well, Cucumbered, I look forward to your next mental snap. The colony had me in jail like a caged animal. I literally just took you to the prison room and had a conversation with you. Like an animal. I was locked inside against my will. Wah! Put him in timeout for like 3 minutes. Wince, I don't think you're gonna make it. The Steiker meat substitute is only 37% grown. It tastes just like human. That's what I've been told. All right, loud thunderstorm. The forbidden meat. A tasty treat. Can I get hit by lightning and recharged? Maybe. Perhaps. Hey, we survived somehow? Marathon? Yes, but also no. But thank you, Crabsage. I read your comment. I didn't say thank you. Appreciate your 5 months of sub. There's not a whole lot these two pacifists can do to survive, except wait for their meat substitute to grow. Cucumber's about to freak. All right, I gotta take a quick pee break if I want to keep doing this, and I do. I did drink an entire rehab monster, and I'm also hungry for a snack. So I'm gonna leave this going in the background because I don't think there's anything I can do in the meantime to stop or start them. I just made a save. So who do you want to follow? Wince or Cucumber? Your choice. Wince is currently idle with apparently nothing to do. I guess I could have one or both of you mine. But what? But what? Wasn't there some ship chunks? Let's go get that ship chunk. I will cut this Radagast, just in case it might have some kind of food. There is still some designation to mine. We really need steel. I remember there was... Ooh, here we go, another ship chunk. Just grab both of those. That should be at least a little bit to get you guys going. Here's some more. Purple, I don't know what purple gives. Gray, I kind of want to watch those. So let's cancel that because I want to see what happens if they go down there. There's a bunch, yeah, there's a bunch of metal. Okay, they've got jobs. Wince? You guys want to follow Wince? Hey, Etalyx, you should have many more followers. I would have a lot more if I didn't scare them all off. What is this game about? That's kind of a big question. Chat, what's RimWorld about? I forgot display cap was on. Fix that real quick. Survive at all costs. That's true. Survive at all costs, and if you manage to survive, build a colony. That's what it's about. All right, we'll follow Wince around. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm scared to leave this on 2x, but I am going to leave it on 2x. To give you an idea of something that RimWorld's about, why did that rot? I don't know, whatever. We couldn't cook it. Yeah, in the last hour, a transport pod crash landed near our colony with a survivor. We rescued the survivor administering first aid in an attempt to try to win their favor, hoping that they would join us upon healing. Then realizing that we didn't have enough food to sustain my one surviving human colonist, opted instead to capture them, throwing them into a prison cell, and administering an anesthetic in order to attempt a brain extraction, which we would then save for later when we could put that brain in a jar, courtesy of mods, and use it to augment our research speeds. Failing that, we opted to let the rescuee turned prisoner bleed out, upon which, in our desperation, we took their body to the closest butchering table, cut it into tiny pieces, cooked it up into a delicious meal, and then ate our fellow human. All this because we have no other means of survival in this hostile environment, due to the fact that both of my current colonists happen to be incapable of violence. One because they are so kind, the other because they are a robot who thinks they are human. Thus, even though we are able to butcher a human after letting them die, we are incapable of cutting up the one animal that roams our colony who would provide a decent amount of meat if we had it in our hearts to simply kill it, chop it into pieces, and eat it. But keep in mind I am using a number of mods. And the prisoner was a pacifist too, which made it even better. So, while I am taking a quick breather to grab another snack, I will let you guys watch as Wince, unable to gather any power from a non-existent electric grid, probably keels over at some point. Watch and see, I guess. I'll be back in just a moment. Huh. Well, there you go, I guess. Cucumber has lost it, going insane after eating human, the forbidden sweet treat. Be back in just a moment. Thanks for waiting. See you in a sec. What, what's going on, guys? The last events in Wynn's life. Malnutrition caused Wynn's to collapse and Wynn's expired. I'm starting to think it's just Cucumbered, who is cursed. Every single person that encounters Cucumber dies a tragic death. You were short-lived. I had 2 graham peanut butter and chocolate Oreos and a glass of delicious, tasty water. The show must go on. Can Cucumber not walk? Well, you're currently starving. Food. Think, man. Think. You ate all the human. There aren't any more. Your meat substitute is only 46% grown. There aren't any bodies left, that's for sure. Grunt has been dead for 8 days. You should have ate him sooner. Operate on animal. How? It just wanders around. It's not doing anything. Animal bed. What do you think this is? Dummy? Handling skill? Probably. Has to be an animal medical bed? Oh my god. Why would a litter box have a medical component? Alright, medical has been switched on. Still wanders the halls. I'll just do a dumb spot on the floor. Furniture. Animal spot. Now it's medical. Magic. Even though they're the same size, they're both 1 square. It can't fit in this. Whatever. Don't argue. Logic. There is no logic here. Never mind. Every single time I've tried to do an operation with Cucumber, he breaks. It's like he knows. He's gonna collapse, succumb to his wounds. Or his starvation, I should say. Maybe he doesn't like blood. He won't kill anymore. He already euthanized a human. So what's the difference in spending one heal root on euthanizing an animal and not, and just cutting it so it's easily dead? Why is there even a distinction? It's humane, I guess? Well, why not have the slaughter just have an option instead of make it a full-on operation? Because can't you fail at euthanizing and make it cause even more pain? Whereas, there it is. And there it is. Hey, look, it's the dragon passing by. Man in Black number 2. Don't you mean number 3? How many is it? Colony White, baby. Brandy has been so mean. 3 incapable of violence in a row. Mental break during the operation that Shadow Charger would have fed him for. I'm not doing a new colony, chat. No. Everyone is dead. The story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Four times speed, baby. 4 times speed. I guess, you don't need to be here anymore. New main character, Shadow Charger 1. I think you should be able to reload. You went P on 2 times. Okay, but like, come on. Just because you can kill one animal, did you see all the things that were wrong with Cucumber? There were a dozen. He was doomed. What about seeing one of the other modded biomes? I mean, if you don't want me to stream RimWorld anymore, then that sounds like a great idea. But only under that circumstance. Hang on. I forgot something. Cucumbered. Starved to death. While 3rd of September. I need to do one for Wince too. Starved to death while. I wish I could edit these to delete all the grammar. The period at the end. Cucumber starved to death while after a mental break. During an operation to euthanize the colony pet. No period. Wentz died the 15th of September, 5501. due to malnutrition while mining rocks. 15th of September. Wait, what? No. What? Why did the month reset? This is a mistake, right? It's not even the 15th of September. What date is that? 15th of August. Weird. Whence the T3 android? Son of human. Died of power shortage while mining components or something. I don't know. Good enough. Anyway. Dev mode includes 4 times speed. There's a mod for that to put it in the base game. I haven't had need for it until now. I wonder how long it would take for a wanderer to... You know what? Has a wanderer even joined this colony at all? Maybe once? You think it's the mod that scuffed this or just Randy? Both? I would say both. The mods, because psychology stuff always is hard. Cucumbered has been eaten by a crepuscular beetle. But moreover, I put the blame almost entirely, besides the Randy RNG for incapable of violence, I would say it was the muscle parasites on the survivors. The infinite muscle parasites that never subsided or went away. We gotta have some time pass. Add to the list? No. That's just a body. But I admit I didn't know that people incapable of violence could euthanize an animal still. That was a separate operation. But today I learned. You know what? I'm willing to take it in stride and not bitch about it. And just go. It was a mechanite infection that did in the previous colony. Mechanite infection is not as bad. Mechanite is better than muscle parasites. But, the sad... Who's gonna do this? The ram? Your colonists receive a psychic signal, interesting, mentioning an entity named Terzor and our feeling and intuition of the signal location. She is a recently awakened Forsaken and is able to move. Without your intervention, she'll be reached by another faction in 11 days, potentially ending in the indoctrination and corruption of his inner core. Terzor is a 209,000-year-old inventor. She will join your colony if you rescue her. There are 2 sleeping mechanoids in the area. But also, hilariously, no, I don't think darkness had anything to do with this. I disagree with that entirely. I had the resources that I needed. The problem was, each time I tried to get to power, Randy did RNG kill the wind turbine twice. Specifically. Like, here's a wind turbine. Hi, did you order that on fire? Because it's on fire. No, I didn't. Stop! Insectoids in the Rim are genetically altered organisms designed to fight mechanoid invasions. The Black Hive was the best of the best, designed to be much more aggressive than usual, capable of laying siege to impregnable mechanoid fortresses. Existing insectoid species were improved and several new ones were created and added to the hive to increase lethality. A group of black hive insectoids have tunneled to this location and will attack your base immediately, proving that even if we had slaughtered the ram, we'd still be dead. Now it's the ram who must suffer the consequences. Is that a wildlife technically? What was that terrible noise anyways? Oh, they were fighting. Where are these supposed raiders? I don't know. We'll never know because we can't see anyways. I'm just gonna let my animal go wherever it wants. Let me just follow it around. Bad timing, Randy. Real bad timing. Isn't there a mech hunter on the map right now? Hang on. At least there will be crops for the next colonist. They spawn hives on the edges of the maps. Okay, well, obviously I'm gonna offer safety to the shelter child named Moracle. He begs for safety, offering to join your colony. He tells you he's 18, but there's no time for more info. Be warned, if you accept, you have to fight one peasant chasing them. Oh. Hello, Moracle. Incapable of none! Level 4 fireball shooter, baby! Wimp. Weak and cowardly, even a small amount of pain will immobilize him. Baby steps, Randy. Baby steps. He can shoot a few times before he collapses on the ground. Fireball passion for social, animals, and plants. Creepy breathing, wimp, and outdoorsy. I love this cursed colony. It is so cursed. All right, dev mode off. We don't need to 4X anymore. They were just memes about how we couldn't see before, but now it's actually true. Cause I can't either. Hello, Sweeney, who's got a granite club, and wow, why couldn't you be the one who ran away? Even Gourmand would have been fine for all those. You're a one colonist fits all. Level 10 shooter? I ain't gonna be able to survive that. Level 5 melee? Are you kidding? All right, now the fun part. Scour the base for weapons. You know what? I have a tab for that. Two revolvers. I assume the rifle must have burned in the fire. Take what you got, I guess. They're the same. So the choice is yours. Don't matter. They're literally almost identical. Take this one. And what's the best melee weapon we got for a sidearm? This plasteel knife. Just follow the circle. Whatever, the reticule. Chad, I can't. You know I can't knock him out. The guy has 0 melee. Moracle has 0 melee. You're greedy. Don't be greedy. We have 1 colonist. You can't just immediately try to go for 2 when we have no food. You gotta go for the kill here. Because this Sweeney is an outmatch for Moracle. Easy. Where I'm gonna go, I can't see. But somewhere down here is the door. Here's the door. We're gonna go stand in that door. And try to make him step in one of the traps. Kill and eat him. Are you... Seriously? You're not going for me? He's not going for me. Where's he going? Melee attacking a wall. Well... Okay, now he sees me. So we are run and gunning. Nice shot. Door closes. He stepped in the trap, and he's down. 2 hours. That's not long enough. That's not long enough. Medical 5. You gotta try, right? He's definitely dead though. Become friends with the guy chasing him. I like that the hopeful music stopped at the exact same time. Notification from an event I've never seen before, flashing red at the bottom right of the screen appears. A huge spider called a Etalyx wanders through this territory. Seems to be of much bigger size than usual, is carrying a clutch of eggs on its back. This sounds like a recipe for disaster if not dealt with quickly. Someone once thought that creating supersized spiders for synthread web production was a good idea. Their home planet is now reduced to a marble world, a world completely purged by atomic fire. Etalyx attack by throwing spider eggs at their prey. These huge webs stun anyone they touch, allowing the Etalyx to close in and finish the kill with fearsome, venom-laced fangs. This Etalyx seems to be of much larger than usual size and is carrying a clutch of eggs on its back. So they throw spider webs at their prey, they stun, fearsome venom-laced fangs, and they've got a whole bunch of babies. Now, where are those hive insects, huh? Are they under wildlife somewhere? Where's those weird killer guys, huh? Well, the good news is there's not a hole in this base. We just need to do two things. Number one, my animal's gonna starve. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, for us, I guess. But you can just slaughter it. We can just slaughter this animal. It's not a bad plan. Which one was supposed to be the animal? No. Dark shelter. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we can just slaughter the animal for food. Sorry, Ram. But that's the way it has to be. Death in 1 hour. I mean, you're dead. But we have 14 medicine. You may as well you may as well try. It's more than 1 hour. It's 0.8. Okay, never mind. He's dead. He's like definitely dead. He's got a stab scar on his brain anyway. He's clinically dead already. Oxygen deprivation, clinical death. Nah, we got this. Dude is going straight to the morgue. Yeah, that's a no. No medicine. We can sit here and like practice our skills. But I don't think you're gonna make it. You're fighting the clock here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You made the right call. Here you go, Moracle. You got a plan for the future. And even though you do like animals, well, this one's just gotta die. Sorry. Congrats, you've also been promoted to cook, which is going to be the most important thing that you have here. Well, you can't afford the bed rest because you're the only colonist, as it happens. And you're the warden, and you're the jailer. Cook. You can fish, but you're not going to want to do that right now. You can haul and clean. And grow. So we'll do grow crops, plant cut sometimes. Step 1, though, is going to be some butcher. I know you guys can't see anything in here, but it should get a little brighter in a second. Trying to take that to what used to be the fridge. That's a lot of meat. 180, about 18 meals. Gonna refuel the stove and start cooking. There's 1. There's 2. Hey, and there's 3. Congratulations. You're gonna need to make some pottage with the others here pretty soon. Etal, please relocate. I can't see anything. You got it. Better? Oh, I don't want to block any of the information on the screen. Alright, you can stop now and just eat. Have a snack.
Now I'm the mega spider.
Where is it? Where is it? Hanging out, dude. Just hanging out. Dancing back and forth. Waiting to hatch dim babies. You know what I'd like to do? I like the simple pleasures in life. How about a 1x1 little table? Made out of cragstone, I guess. Why are you outside? Cucumber safe place. Not anymore. You're already doing a major break risk and I haven't even started. Colonists left unburied. You don't even know them. How would you even know? Not assigned to construction, huh? Let me change that. Outside of allowed area, shut up. I tell you what to do. How do you botch construction of a grave? You failed at digging a small hole. Wait, Sweeney's, who's the colonist that died? Oh, Wince, you're so far. How do you bury an android? Hold on. Are you a mechanoid corpse? Watch me get eaten by the spider wall. What? What? How do you... Not an animal, surely. What are you then? Isn't that a spot? There we go. We're back. Reserved for the other guy? Maybe. You might be right. Good call. Alright, just don't get killed by the spider. Easy enough, right? Spider doesn't seem to know that you exist, so just leave it alone. No problem. All the way at the bottom of the map. Just minding its own business. We've got the body. We have recovered Wince. We're taking it home. It has been stowed. Now you will be re-restricted to do really whatever you want. Replanting is good. Your mood is improving. Drowsy. Why is that? What? I haven't slept. It's hard to keep just sleep then. How long is this meat good for? 1.5 days. It's not very it's not very long. Hey Chargoff, what's up? Let's just look at this dancing plant. It's a great plant. Snarkard? How's it going, Snarkard? Thank you for your resub. Back for lucky number 13. What up? Snarkard, I like that emote combo you did. Whoa! Oh! Okay, it's just a flash storm. Don't panic. There, you did it again. I like it. It looks like I'm sleeping. Looks like I just put the Santa hat on my face so I could sleep, so that nobody would know, like in a class. How is it so hot and so dark? Miasma, I guess. The ground here. Something else just emanates here. Ooh. Let's give you a work day. Not like you have much choice. Well, that was the quickest flash storm I've ever seen. Do you ever give brawlers ranged weapons? Yeah. Especially when I have a sidearms mod. Oh, hi! There's a body in here. I didn't realize that. Cool. Now I have to bury you because I've got a debuff. Just go for it. How do you botch? Learn to use a shovel, mate. Okay, well, bodies have been buried. That's pretty important. Going back inside. Actually, hold on. Scratch that. Refill the bathtub. You went the really long way. Bathtub full. Look, you look very happy. Okay, let's name Oracle. Who wants to die next? But if we keep going, eventually one of you is going to survive. So we may as well. If you're still awake at this beautiful hour of 10:36 p.m., type whatever you want in the chat, and Nightbot will randomly choose one of you to become Moracle, who wandered into our colony as a refugee, being pursued by angry club-wielding cavemen, potentially from some kind of tribe. Have a nice prayer. You'll need to pray the curse away, I think. Hang on, is it time? We have food. We have some food. Just don't get eaten by the spider. That's all I need. Why is the clutch mother dying? Ooh, it has been attacked by a crepuscular beetle. The brood mother won. but not before taking some bleed wounds. The ferrulous clutch mother punctured the corpuscular beetle, wounding the shell viciously. It must feed. Apparently this is one of the most dangerous animals in the game. Moracle, could you, eat? I mean, you could, just eat. Actually, just build this table. Every colonist. This covers the whole colony. 100% of them. Wins is in pain as a psychic drone that seems to only affect the dudes passes over the region. Every single colonist in my colony, without fail. Doesn't feel very good right now. Alright, I can't see. I'm just gonna trust whatever it says up here as to whether we succeeded or failed. 18 and 10 work left. Hey, you did it. First try. Not bad. What quality is it? Awful. Okay. Well, you do get participation points. We do have a chair, maybe? Or were all the chairs burnt? I don't know. But, Moracle, I'm just gonna let you do you. Probably gonna involve going to sleep. So the fun thing about Randy Random is he's supposed to be so random that good or bad things can happen to your colony under any given circumstance. Unfortunately, he seems to just be really pissed off as of late. All right, I'll choose a winner. Nightbot has chosen Avarax. Nightbot wrote that in reverse, but that's fine. Avarax Moracle, congratulations. You are the latest and greatest colonist to try to die on this cursed soil. We are going to make a feeble attempt at making a passive cooler in here. I have 19 wood. We might be able to scrounge up some more from outside. Psychic drone and a heat wave simultaneously. Cool. And mental, don't forget the mental break. For low psychic drone, it's like a scratching at the back of my mind. A voice whispering. I can only make out a few words, but I don't like them. Beef has rotted away in storage. Spoils in 4 seconds. Well, it's okay now because we have the plant. However, that being the case, are there any chairs left? All the chairs burned in the Great Fire. We probably should have mentioned the fire in our report, but you can only add so many details. Okay, well, I'll just make another one. It'd almost be easier to make them out of silver, which is not a good idea. I don't have any steel. We're gonna take what food we can, but more importantly, we're gonna try and build this passive cooler. So I'm more interested in that. Are we out? That's all? Okay, that's all. I guess I'll go over here. And these are 99% grown, so just have some fun. How many more do we need? 31. Ouch. Arvarax ain't gonna make it. He's about to go insane. Do you have rim Kia? Isn't there a boulder chair? True, good call. There is a boulder chair. But you have no usable materials. What about this cragstone chunk? Can I not use that? Why can't I change that to cragstone? Human leather cloth bed. I think you get less from cut than from chop. Okay. Weird, but I'll try it out and see. I think it's just because his skill sucks. Do I have chop on my list? I do now. Prioritize cutting or harvesting? Same thing? Harvesting? Or is it cutting? There's 10. Let me try cutting this one and see if it makes a difference. I feel like it's gonna be exactly the same. Hey Hollywoods, what up? Welcome back to my miserable colony. One more. It seems like it's the same. Please, you're so close to greatness. 130 degrees. Minor heat stroke. You're so close to greatness. I believe in you. Hauling 31 wood. Don't fail. Well, we will now be cutting more trees. Well, the psychic drone's done. Too late, though. It's sweltering hot, and I'm going to pass out soon. And there's nothing I can do about it. There is a cooler in the food room, I know, but do you have... I guess I can just refuel this one. And stay there. But he can't... I have to put his bed in there. I have to put a sleep spot in there. Don't pass out, don't pass out, don't pass out. What percentage do they pass out, huh? Okay, let's do this. Sleep spot coming in. This is you. How cool is it in here? 114, 111, 10. 100. 96. 92. Where are you going? Drinking water. Get inside, you fool. Alright, I gotta let him go. Just drink and come back. Alright, we're under 90 now. He's eating. Stop leaving! You don't need to wash! Dubs!
Oh, I ate and my hands are dirty. I've got food all over me mouth. I've got to clean myself in the tub.
$58. Waiting in safe temperature. Okay, whatever. You got enough time to go wash your hands. Now sleep with what time you have left. At least you won't die of heat stroke yet. Heat stroke is gone. Dehydration trivial. We saved him. Hello, Sea Bear. It is a sole survivor, yes. It's actually not a sole survivor. We wiped. And then I fast-forwarded for a little while until Arvarax decided to wander into the colony being pursued by a peasant. T and Leadfoot, what's up? Got money again to bring back my sub. Thank you for giving me all of the money in your bank account just now. Appreciate that. 49 months. You've given me every cent you've got. Thank you, Chelsea. This feels more like survival horror than colony building. That's kind of why I like it. I'm enjoying seeing the individual stories of the people who pass through these hallowed grounds, you know? Harvesting, you know what? We could use a little bit of refill for the cooler. That's true. This is not a bad use of your time. My current modded playthrough based off your mod list has officially become my longest and biggest colony so far. Oh, you just come in here to flex? Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, no, mine too. I just was I would load it in a different save for this stream. This one was more challenge mode oriented. But normally we have about, you know, 30 or 40 colonists going at the same time. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. How you feeling, bud? You feel like cooking? Do you feel like refueling the stove and cooking a little bit? How much more time do we got? 1 day worth of cool in here. It might be enough. Cannot refuel stove. Are you a cook? How about you do 3 meals per colonist? Cook some of that meat substitute you've got there. This is Steiker. We have waited ages for this alien plant to grow in a lightless environment. A party for Custard Bath joining the colony as a refugee is being held right now. Avarax. What day is it? It's the 9th of September. It says here that we're supposed to celebrate Custard Bath, but I don't know who that is. I guess I'll eat some of this meat substitute they planted for me in honor of them. Is that what all these, like, mounds in the ground are out here? Probably. Alright, you can kind of just do whatever you want now. I'm watching your heat stroke to make sure it doesn't go past like 50%. Alright, sleepy time. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. We are gonna move the bed that multiple people have died in. I'm talking about body count unknown. Could be 5 by this point. It's at least 3 people have died in that bed. Well, it's yours now, because nobody's around to tell you no. It also happens to be the most comfortable bed that we've got here in the colony. So have a nice sleep. What Avarax, when you moved one of the bodies out of the bed, so you definitely know. But you don't seem to mind. It's so comfortable, you never wake up. A prisoner being held by the Republican Compact of Deuce has stolen a radio to call you. Doofer is being held at a camp nearby under armed guard. Rescue Doofer, and she will join your colony. She is a 43-year-old Cave World Illuminator. Ah, I am very familiar with the Cave World Illuminators. Like when you graduate college and you have to make your very first resume. And since you have no prior work experience, you decide to give yourself a very elaborate and interesting sounding title in order to try to allure a potential employer into hiring you. That is what a Cave World Illuminator no doubt is on the CV. But being a typical corporate boss, I will look at the name Doofer and summarily dismiss you based on my prejudice against your silly name, and we will move on. But actually, it's because she's guarded by 3 enemies. Which I do not intend to fight. Yeah, man, I'm a hamburger technician. Be real though, chat. If you looked at the resume of someone whose name was, I don't know, flatulence, would you hire that person? On the spot, 100%, every time, really. Interesting. Who did Arvarax get targeted by? Oh, well, it turns out that there's only 3 animals left on the entire map. So it will not be difficult to deduce where the target has come from. 2 of the babies have hatched, but I saw them eat some of the spider eggs. So, make of that what you will. Here's my plan. I've got a great plan. Cook until you can't cook no more. That's my current plan. Cook as fast and as often as you can. How's the heat wave? Still in effect, surprisingly. Crazy, man. This heat wave is cruel and unusual. All right, there's 5 meals. Let's see if we can get to 10. 10 should be enough for what I want to do. Do you have to wash between every cook? No. Just sometimes. You're doing good so far. You had to eat 1. That's okay. Dip into your work a little bit. I'm keeping a cautious eye on your heat stroke. Oh, hang on. More importantly, we're out of wood in the cooler. So why don't you spend your remaining time cutting the septimum down? Please stop chasing me. Hurry, Arvarax. There's a spider coming to kill you. Ah! You're gonna make it. He's gonna make it. All right, we're inside. The heat wave is over. All right, well, that's good, I guess. Don't go outside now. You stay indoors. Nine? So close to greatness. Now, the real question is, will we be able to leave the map while there are spiders? And answer is probably not. However, they are close to starving. We just have to outlast them. %, food and declining. No. How are we feeling, Arvarax? How are we feeling, buddy? I've got a job for you soon. A very exciting one. We just ran out of water. At least the heat wave's gone. Things have kind of stabilized somewhat. It's cooling off. Level 4 in plants. A Feralisk clutch mother is attacking after being... Who are these guys? Keanu Reeves, you better run. You're gonna have to run a lot faster than that. Or, with your powers combined, and the wound that had previously been instilled by one of the insect bros here, you might do it. You might do it. You did it! Unbelievable. They took it down. Franklin and Thompson of the Danny Village. Rocking it. The problem is, isn't there a spider literally right next to me? One by them. One, yeah. One way down here. How did it go all the way down there that fast? Okay, two things. One. No. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. Please eat, please drink, please do whatever you need to do. Then we're gonna go down here and try to make sure this spider stays dead. In a bizarre turn of events, the baby Feralisk is trying to kill the mother. What a bizarre rebellion this is. I hope when it dies, a bunch of babies don't crawl out. So this might actually save me from dying. It's possible. When I was in high school, I was going to a, like, homecoming party or something. And in the gymnasium, everybody was playing basketball and, like, frisbee and hanging out, right? Someone was probably playing on the stage. And I saw this little whopper, is how I would describe it, on the ground. Like, that's weird. Why is there a whopper on the ground? And in my idiocy, as a young high schooler, I stepped on it. And as I crushed it beneath me, and it crunched under my heel, probably hundreds of small, pixel-sized creatures crawled out in a flurry in every direction. I let out a scream, a squeal, if you will, and jumped around while asking my friends, did you see that? Oh my god. And that's when I learned, don't step on stuff. I was shaking my foot so hard, hoping that they didn't crawl up my leg. I don't know exactly what it was, but I think that they were little baby spiders, or they were definitely insects of some kind. I don't know what they were. Is it dead yet? I'm gonna aim at the little one. Which, by the way, we have a 3.3% chance to hit from here. It's oh! Nice shot! One shot, baby. Well done. Haul that dead clutch mother in and hope that there's no babies in that thing. I would have probably set myself on fire, just to be sure. But T and Letfoot, thanks again for the 49 months. Over 4 years. Chat, we're coming up on the 5-year sub anniversary. It's crazy. In like February. 2020. Less than 2 weeks to go. Well, we got insects stuff. Which is less than ideal. It will spoil very soon. We probably just won't eat it. I will unrestrict, which we are. Worry about growing crops. Let's see what you got. I would like to replant all these meat substitute plants because I have a goal. I have a mission in mind right now. It's a desperate mission, but a mission nonetheless. All right, once you're done with this, I need you to replant. Major break risk? Why? Recreation deprived? Give me a break. Where are you going? So, no. Not these. These ones, not important. Can I just force you to sow this area? Did I forbid sowing? What's wrong? Why won't you? Oh, you don't have skill. You need an 8. Right, of course. Never mind. We're just going to do the thing that I want to do then. My bad. We have to have a level 8 skill to plant the meat substitute. So we're going to pass on that. All right, let's get 2 more, and then we go. Hopefully you don't have a mental break. Actually, I'll let you sleep first, but you get the idea. Level 3 in cooking. Pretty good in a pinch. All right. Take a nice nap, clean your hands, go to sleep. I wonder what giant spider meat tastes like. We won't find out. Did the horseshoe's pin die in the fire? I think it did, yeah. So you didn't see what type of bug popped out. It was so small that I couldn't see. And they were moving so fast that I just jumped and ran away. Hello, Etal. Did everyone die? Yes. And then Arvarax ran away from a peasant and then promptly killed the peasant to join us. All right, you guys ready? For what, you might be asking? Allow me to show you. We are going to make a desperate attempt. We have 3.8 days left to dodge 2 sleeping mechanoids to rescue a very important person. Terzor, the Forsaken. We have enough food now to actually set out. Step 1, though, is going to be... Do we not have any more weapons that dropped? Also, do you have a backup? I don't think you have a sidearm. Now, with the night vision mod, if they are asleep, we have a better chance of not alerting them to our presence. Possible. Worst case scenario, we just leave, right? You can just leave. Pack up and go, I think. All right, give me the plasteel knife as a sidearm. Where is it? Where is the plasteel knife? It's getting really worn down. This plasteel knife, I'd be curious to see how many hands have held it in its lifetime. There you go. I thought that I told you to do that earlier. This is the best colonist storyline so far. We're just on a rotation of colonist storylines. Okay, Arvarax. The Forsaken Whisperer. I feel like this is more of a story of the colony and not the colonists. So far, I'd say that's true. But I'm just enjoying it. I'm glad somebody rejoined so we didn't have to sit there and spawn somebody in. That's lovely. All right, we're gonna give this a whirl. We've already experienced the worst thing that can happen, a colony wipe. We have 7.3 days of food, but it rots in 2. It shouldn't take that long to get there. In theory. We'll bring some medicine. Probably as little as we possibly need. Like, let's say 8. So we don't slow ourselves down too much. I'm going to bring... just in case the dude doesn't have a weapon. Here's a revolver. And, steel axe, I guess. Well, that's not as good as the other stuff. I'll give, the wood... Why is this wooden mace so valuable? I guess I'll bring the mace or the steel club, one or the other. Steel club. Plasteel knife is the main character. Anything else I should bring? We have 2 days worth of food. Forage on the way. If I could bring a bunch of raw food, but I don't want to weigh myself down any more than I already have. Where is it? This one? 1.66 days. So we'll have to scrounge some food when we get there, or just bring extra. That doesn't slow us down by that much. 0.1. Okay, I'll just take the raw food. And I'm gonna change his eating so he saves the Stiker for later. Steel arms. Body armor? Do we have body armor? I don't think we have body armor. I think the flak vest died with the man in black. That knife cut cucumber's eye on. That's true. All right, this is all we're bringing. I'm gonna say accept. We're gonna change your food assignment to simple, but I'm gonna manage. No corpses, please. And no raw ingredients. Everything else should be fine. Please do not eat hay or kibble or milk curds. Well, I guess you can eat milk curds. I don't think we'll have any. That's it. Raw sweets are fine. And so too is probably raw animal products for now. As long as you're not eating veggies or meat. No rot. There you go. Meals before raw. Okay. You good to go? Get what you can get. Pick it all up. We're going on an adventure, chat. Here we go. Arvarax has become the target. Oh. How fast is that? Can we just get out of there? I think we are slightly faster. Let's just go, baby. Going all the way down to the south. Out of my hands. Arvarax's caravan has formed. Critical break alert. What do you want me to do? That's up to you. It's in your hands. We're just watching a little pip on the board. War of the Worlds gifted us up to Mars to Pants. Hey, Mars to Pants. You out there somewhere? Because you just got gifted a sub, potentially at random, but you're back for a second month. Thanks, War of the Worlds, for the gift. Much appreciated. We've had this first colony, yes, but what about a second colony? No, you can't actually stay on this map. It's not how that works. If you were wondering, we would have to actually make a colony somewhere. As in, use the settle button. Two different things. You can only stay on an event map for 24 hours, I think. You know what I should have brought? We can't even make a sleeping bag. Yeah, it wasn't even possible to build one. Because we didn't have the resources to make the table. Oh well. Do what you gotta do. You're almost there. Let's see if we can somehow avoid the eye of the two mechanoids. Probably not. But it's possible. Why did I just get a phone alert for Treadstone? I haven't even watched one episode of that. Has anyone even seen one episode of that? The Jason Bourne show? It's very strange. I was like, what? Why is my phone beeping? No idea. Anyway. We're almost there. Isn't that a tire shop? Probably. But also, it's a USA TV show based on the Bourne series. Arvarax has gotten food poisoning on the cusp of entering the new territory. Why? One step outside the camp. Now we're definitely gone. There's no handle in that. He's incapacitated. He can't move. He just lives here now. At least he didn't go down next to the mechanoids. True. I wonder if any of my mods make a solar flare affect mechanoids. I remember there's one, I have the one that does affect androids. But can you settle? I can't move, dude. Can't do anything. I just sit here and wait until this red line goes away. It'd be funny if he died of food poisoning. Is that even possible? Maybe. We're just on 3 times speed. What a bizarre series of events this whole game series has been. It's been a wild adventure. Every time we start crawling back up like some kind of Bond villain, Randy steps on our fingers one at a time and pries them off of the cliff. Hey, he's fixed. He's healed. That's me. Uh-oh. Jump to location, please. Well. Scullywag, the hostile mechanoid, wielding a strange weapon I haven't seen before, is surrounded by needle rolls, who of course are needle posts that have evolved to grow in arid and dry environments. The needle posts strike back. Luckily, they're not manhunters. More importantly, Tirzor, the Forsaken, who, looks an awful lot like, hold on. You know what this looks like to me? What was... Oh! A Neopet! Yeah, it looks like a Neopet. I couldn't think of the name. It just reminds me of, like a little creature I'm gonna, like, take care of. Like a little Neopet. I mean, look at this guy. I see that you've got question marks, chat. Let me prove. This is Shadow Usul. Tell me that there's not a similarity, and you're a liar. They both have glowing yellow eyes. They have ears/horns. And they're shadow creatures. Like, seriously. I said they look similar. Whatever. You guys are a bunch of just... hee trolls. I just disagree with whatever the streamer says, because it's funny. Hee hee. So what we're gonna do is sit right here until nighttime and see if we can use darkness as our ally. There's supposed to be a second mechanoid. Is this it? Oh, it's a little one. Little, but probably vicious. Okay, what? Who? How? He woke up? How did he wake up already? He was sleeping right here. Oh, he fast. No running gun, please. He fast. Way faster than me, dude. I'm about to get tased. I'm gonna get tased. I don't even know what this dude's trying to do. Melee attack? Okay, he's not even on run and gun. He's downed. Why would you carry the inventor and leave quickly? Ah! Left eye gravel. What? The Scullywag kicked gravel into his eyes? What is this little... Huh? What move is this? Why is he cackling? Paralyzation? Oh, that's the other guy, not me. What? Wait, is it? No, that is me. Keep going. No! Why did you drop your knife? Oh. Ah! Next colonist, step right up. I want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. Well, because what happened was, how did I wake up the robot? I wasn't even close. I didn't shoot at him. I just want to see what happens if I stay on the edge of the map until nighttime, like I was going to. Get up. Go in. Okay, just stay right here. Don't run and gun. Don't fire at will. Does this robot wake up no matter what? Why is the game not unpausing? Wait, is he bleeding? No. I'm not saying I'm gonna keep this. I just wanted to see what would happen. Because I'm frustrated that this Scullywag woke up so easily. So I'm waiting until the darkest night. It is 0%. There are 0% lights. I offer help. Oh! And there, okay, so he was gonna do it no matter what. That was gonna happen no matter what. Etalyx, pretty sure the colonist just shot at the mech. Get wrecked. Imagine pressing enter at the exact second you've proven wrong. Instantly. He knocks the knife out of your hands. Wow. Get destroyed, Overax. These guys are crazy. They just knock it away. They're like, screw you. Ah, I brought more guns! It seemed like a good idea. If it had worked, you guys would have been pogging. There would have been so many pogs in my chat if I had rescued the Forsaken. Listen, I'd rather loved and lost than never loved at all. That's all I'm saying. Well, think you know what to do? Everyone, shut up. What? Stop. What? Why do I have all these bugs? Mining helmet? That's because I deleted that mod, you fool. How do you... There we go. I uninstalled the mining helmet mod while having a mining helmet. Who's gonna find this cursed colony next? I hate... Let me tell you what I hate. You know what I hate? I hate that I decided to stream this game today. And not because I'm not enjoying what's going on, but because I don't want to wait till Saturday to make it work again. Like, if I would have streamed this on Thursday instead of today, and this happened the exact same way, I'd only have to wait maybe one day to do it again. Now I've got to wait, like, 3 days. I'm not done yet, don't get me wrong. But, while we're waiting, I may as well talk to you face to face. The plan is I'll be off tomorrow. Planning on celebrating a little bit of early Christmas time by just taking in some sights around Vegas, going to see some events. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going exactly. I'm gonna go where the wind takes me, I guess. But I'm gonna do some Christmassy things tomorrow. And then Thursday, the plan is either Thursday or Friday, we're going to do Boneworks again. I'd like to try and finish Boneworks if we can. Then, obviously RimWorld's currently planned for Saturday. Probably the same storyline, but if I do start over, it's going to be at the beginning of a fresh stream. It'll depend on how we end today. And I'd like to do Kerbal again, maybe this weekend, possibly Sunday. So there's one open day I've got an idea for. You'll have to stay tuned to find out what the idea is. And then, of course, next week, the 25th is LEGO Racers Christmas. So I've got some plans to get ready for our special LEGO Racers Christmas event that has been in the works for 2 whole years. And it's gonna be so in-depth, so detailed, so many activities. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play LEGO Racers, and that's it. So I hope you're ready. It's gonna blow your mind. I've been told that that's all you care about. That's all you want. So that's literally gonna be it. You'll have to check it and find out. I loved Lego Racers 2. No, it's just Lego Racers, not Lego Racers 2. That's a different stream entirely. All right, what's the over/under on a wanderer joining the colony before 5502 rolls around in 13 days? The great news is, with no colonists doing any jobs, it's really easy to fast forward at 4x with minimal computer processing. Will it be EU friendly? It's always EU friendly, just don't go to sleep. I know it's the meme, but that stream is not going to be fun in any other way than, hey, Etal is playing this old, crusty game. Well, then maybe you should set your sights higher as a community instead of begging me day in and day out for the one thing that I'm just gonna do. This stems from the community, not from me. I'm doing this for you. Also, keep in mind that you're saying that whilst I am fast-forwarding in a RimWorld game save with no colonists. And ask yourself, will more be happening in the LEGO Racers Christmas stream than is currently happening on the screen right now? There's an animal dying, though. Listen, I was told that despite me having planned a LEGO Racer stream for 2 years now, okay? It's been 2 years in the making. That Varg Skeletor has recently played LEGO Racers and thinks it's a cool game. So if it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me. And it's good enough for you, okay? You'll eat whatever the lunch lady puts on your tray, all right? And you'll like it, okay? So don't just go sitting down there talking with your friends about how disgusting the slop is. Oh no. A caravan, well, rip that guy. Hello, hi caravan, thank you for stopping in. Hope you enjoy your stay. There is a roof if you'd like to go inside. No one lives here. However, okay. There is one other thing. If you like to draw or do art, we will be showing off community art. So far, I've gotten 0 submissions for community art. So, you've got over 1 week to do something if you'd like to have it shown on the stream. If not, then I'll just assume that my community is a talentless group of hacks who couldn't draw a stick figure on the fridge for their mother. I think a Nightling just attacked the traders. Oh, we have a question. When is Hot Wheels Stunt Driver 2 getting dirty stream? Why would I play an inferior racing game? Also, we have some other questions that I missed. Let's see, is King of Wales still here? Hey, King of Wales. You ask, wait, Etalyx. Pop-Tart made the cut, but Chair did not? Yes, because I just bought a 32-pack of family-size Pop-Tarts. And all the chair one was like, chair is great gamer. Just type it out, okay? Don't make Nightbot type it out for you. Mikas, are you still here? Mikas is in the chat, possibly dead. Now that you're drinking Monster, when will you start carrying 1,000 kilograms on your back to walk from Vegas to New York City? As soon as they make me an exoskeleton, I'll be happy to do that. Just hook me up. Felix asks, gonna be playing Disco Elysium. Have you asked this question before, Felix? It looks familiar. I think it's a great stream game, but I heard you were just going to play off stream. Look, I already bought Disco Elysium, so I'd appreciate it if the Disco fan service team and committee would get off my back, because I paid the developers for a game I haven't even played yet, and I'll play it however I choose. Question, why are raiders still... The Nightling. Tore Tanya in the head, and summarily stopped the raid in its tracks. Well, interesting. But I don't have any plans to stream Disco Elysium at this time. If I feel like reading a book to stream, I will just play AI Dungeon 2 again. Which, apparently, is moving towards a paid model, which I totally anticipated. They said that it's going to be free for the next, like, month. And then they're only going to have $5 patrons or above be able to use it. I totally saw that coming. If it's as expensive as they say it is, that is not unexpected. And then it'll go away forever. And it's totally up to them. But they also released, they're actually doing stuff, though. Like, I've already got an email days after becoming a patron that they released a beta iPhone and Android app, so you can do it on your phone. I have no idea how that works, but it's not like they're not doing anything. A solar flare has begun. Okay. Can we follow an animal's adventures? Well, the animals are dead. What is a Thunder Ox? A creature seen in the cold reaches of the Rim, recognized by its shaggy, thick fur and stumpy, effective horn. They get their name from the tendency to bray during the dawn of thunderstorms, which is still used as a signal by farmers and drifters to seek refuge. They are reared in several farming colonies for thick milk, comfortable fur, and tough, satiating meat. I can see so many adventures in the darkness. Well, there's the creature on their adventure. All right, if we don't have a new colonist by 5502. Then we'll see what happens. I was so excited about the night vision mod, too. I'm so upset that Randy took everything from me. Over and over again, for fun. Unable to find any available colonists to start a party. That's very sad, isn't it? No one can party on my watch. Today, Xenophanes was massacred by a horde of man-hunting needle posts, and Attila the Robocow was acupunctured to death by needle posts. Happy anniversary. This has just been a sad, sad story. How's it been a year since they died? I want this to work so bad. So bad that I don't even want to start a new colony. You know what I mean? Then I don't have to, because a refugee is being chased. A tunnel worker named Giles calls from nearby, being chased by Outlanders from the Republican Compact of Deuce. He begs for safety. 8-year-old robot being chased by one town councilman. Hello, Giles. The tier 3 android? Incapable of nothing. Not the best fighter, but willing to try. Unabashedly lecherous and a thoughtless heartbreaker, he will hit on anyone he desires with no regard for the consequences. Also considered quite pretty, which predisposes people to like him. All right, I guess. Sex bot. Sure. Chat, those of you still with us, you could become Giles now. Just say something in the chat, and Nightbot will randomly choose somebody who's been active recently to be our newest, latest, and greatest colonist. Here's the funny part. We took all the best weapons out of the colony and dumped them in the other zone. So we're gonna use whatever we got left, I guess. In this case, a steel Equa. Literally no guns. I love Etalyx. He's my favorite. Really trying to butter up Nightbot, I see. Okay, well, let's see who we're fighting. Looks like an easy transhumanist. Hates this robot, though. Maybe that's why. Jealousy? All right, before this encounter, I think we should name the colonist. You've had your chance. Nightbot has chosen Mr. Celsius. Mr. Celsius. Heresy, I say. You've already been in the game. No, you've already been in. Wait. Which one were you in before? Were you in this one? You weren't in this one. You destroyed my medicine in the last one. Rigged? Question mark? You were in the colony that I wiped. However, I did already set. Hang on. This is an important question. Was Mr. Celsius still alive when I started a new colony, or dead? If you were dead when I started a new colony, the pick goes to someone else. If you were alive when I restarted, you get to be it again because I let Xenophane do it. Does anybody remember? You expect us to remember. I expect someone from the hive mind to remember. Yes. I think you made him use an orbital strike. Is it in the orbital strike clip? Maybe. This is important, chat. Someone just look at the orbital strike clip. Okay, so he was alive. That counts. Because the orbital strike was just a joke. No period. Mr. Celsius. The robot. Sounding like Mr. Freeze. Nice raid rock song. Alright, Mr. Celsius. You got an Equa? Let's do it. Versus gun. Who would win? And a flak vest. That's not good. I hope your robo parts can keep up. I mean, you gotta go out there. You're just gonna burn more things. Nice, like, Neo versus Agent Smith, like, collision in midair. I got my money on Mr. Celsius here. You close the gap admirably. Mr. Celsius avoided Syntheria's auto pistol jab. Mr. Celsius jabbed Syntheria in the right middle toe, but took a counter hit. Cracked right shoulder with an auto pistol. Severe pain, death in 15 hours, Syntheria. Is it enough? Hitting you in the left hand. Again. Again. Syntheria with the comeback. Hitting Mr. Celsius's left sight sensor and right shoulder. You're bleeding blue robo juice. All right, if you have a melee weapon, 4 melee skill versus 1 versus an auto pistol, this should be a piece of cake. And yet, you stabbed her in the head, penetrating her right radius and right arm in the process, and she's still standing. Dead. The raid is done. You're free to go. No immediate danger, but you are bleeding some oil. Leaking, 1.6% per day. It's possible that it might close on its own, like a small wound does for humans. How do you heal Robot? You heal Robot with nano kits, which we cannot make currently. And there is no technician in the colony. So, why are you cooking? Self-tin disabled. I guess you're just going to have to do that. Yourself. Should be crafter, not a doctor. Drop. Why are you only trying to drop auto pistol? Allow the colonists to repair androids. Building steel spike trap, please. You got a lot of potential skills. Well, not a lot. You got some. You got enough. It never works unless they're drafted. I don't know. Drinking water. Ha ha ha! Very funny! Yes, you saw that I don't even eat food because I got a robot, so you drop a bunch of rice. Very lovely. Thank you, Randy. Across the water, too, so you have to get soaking wet in order to grab it. Cool. Big ults, I could for the right price. Just kidding, I wouldn't do it. Just kidding, I wouldn't do it. I'm not really sure how to make this android. There we go. I don't know. There's a combination of issues. Had to do crafting. So, self-tending, 15%. Absolutely no nano kits to speak of. You've got 74% in your battery, so we have a limited amount of time to make this work. And I don't think it will, because I believe we have to research your things to charge. Let's find out where nano kits even are. Basic nano kits are here. Which of course requires microelectronics. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere. I don't think we're gonna make it anywhere. Is there a recharge? Charging station. You need microelectronics, basic robotics, and a charging station. Allows you to charge until 8 androids simultaneously. I think they meant to say, allows you to charge up to 8 androids simultaneously directly on their internal battery, instead of through biomass generator. So the only way I can survive now is if I stop RPing as a battery android. Something just rubs me the wrong way about godlike androids just eating food to survive. Also, did I remember my mod settings this time? Because I definitely set it to default energy mode. Should be direct internal battery use. But it didn't default you. The DeLorean gets a bio upgrade and Back to the Future 2. It's biofuel easy lore. Yeah? Well, here's what's gonna happen instead, chat. Okay? We're gonna stick to our guns. Nice 0% quality tint. Don't matter. Watch. We'll figure it out. I can handle it. All I need, I can turn off debug mode now. There's not a single light on in the colony. You would be remiss for not being able to see anything, because I can't either. Well, doesn't matter. Mr. Celsius has become histrionic and is desperately seeking attention. That didn't take long. Potentially record time. Every android who has joined the colony has instantly mental breaked. Preternatural darkness. He wasn't cut out for it. Isn't it crafting to repair? Why did we get medical 3? Oh, did he upgrade to medical 3 by doing a craft? Might be a bug mod? Mod bug? Oh no, it's dark. Better go crazy. I'll patiently wait until you decide. Observed corpse. Who, might I ask? Did you observe? Okay, here's what you're gonna do. You are going to construct. Very important. You'll cook eventually. You're gonna be a #1 warden, #1 jailer, because if you don't do it, who will? Eventually, you're also gonna plant cut, mine, and plant some crops. Okay? But I need you to get started on this grave so you don't have another mental break. Nicely done. Now, where are the bodies? Whose body is he even thinking of? Syntheria, Grunt, you guys are bad guys. You guys are gonna get graves up here. Sex bot jailer. It's so dark I can't see. And also, I saw a corpse. The double standard. Just, I don't even care. Just take it to wherever. It don't matter at this point. Alright, 60% battery. I got a plan. I got a plan. These cannot be rotated, unfortunately. They didn't think that they... Okay, not even flipped? You just have to reverse the art. That's not that hard. Either way. He can, like, build this stupid generator, but he don't have enough time to research. We need steel. Where are the chunks? Let's see what's in a gray ship chunk, shall we? Let's see what we got. These are different types of chunks, might have... Huh. Well, we're a little far away from that Thunderox who decided to go angry mad. And I think we're too far to get back into the base. It's been nice knowing you, Mr. Celsius. I really enjoyed our time together, brief though it may be. Here he come. To answer your question, it was 150 silver. How would you like to attempt an escape? I'm gonna say kite him around the rock. Might work. It's possible. He's all the way back here. And Mr. Celsius is pretty gosh dang fast, despite being wounded with a auto pistol. Well, you made it inside, bud. There you are. You did it. Now, I just have to restrict you to the classic I'm gonna die zone, while you try and fix up the base for whoever might inhabit it next. I love it when I get a new colonist and Randy immediately... Okay, you know what this is? I'm just getting, I don't think gaslight's the right word, but kind of, where he hands me a new toy and then he takes it away. Too slow. Be faster next time, Etalyx. Emotional abuse. A party for Deaf Dude bled out in his own bed after trying to save Hypofluff from the Nightling is being held right now, simultaneously with a party for Custard Bath was cleaning under compulsion outside the walls when a Nightling got hungry. Also, make sure you don't miss a party for Hypofluff had a bad day and was torn apart by a Nightling. That one's my personal favorite. But a combat supplier from the Connected Amalgamation are approaching. They might be able to help me with my mad animal problem. Oh, and there's a Nightling. There was a Nightling. There's a body here? Tanya the Worker. 3.9 days from the Furious Cutters. I don't even remember that body. Who? More? There's more Nightlings on the map somehow. Just the one. Just the one. It's hard to see, I know. But it's there. And it found Adam. and is trying desperately to kill him. Another one down. Good job, everyone. Now, do you want to keep coming down to the base? Thank you for cleaning my map for me. And the party's done. How lovely. Do you want to, like, plant some things in here, Mr. Celsius, after you're done repairing all the walls? For that sweet, sweet construction skill? It's a little messed up how dark it is. All of the plants that used to light up our base are gone. It was so well maintained. Happy birthday, everyone. Do you want to go talk to them and see what they got? Maybe they have some nano kits. They are robots, after all. Possible. Best I can do is some armor. There's an anti-mech rifle. This huge rifle was designed to take down mechanized infantry. 13 hundo. Marksman rifle for 1,000. We can also buy some default medicine just in case any humans ever join the colony again. Where did all of our... Oh, we took all the heal root with us. Right, and it's gone, you say. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So I'll buy 10 good quality medicine at least. Maybe all 15. Let's just get all 15. Goodbye. Equa, limestone, steel axe. How do we know there's anything to repair? Trust the robot. Trust the robot. You have not written the death story of the last guy who went off the map. Do I need to? 14th of September, Arvarax. Did we even write the one for Arvarax joining the colony? Which one was that? Moracle, 6th of September. Flees to the safety with quotes. He came here, ate, took off with the remaining food and died. Soon there's gonna be too many anniversaries. I'm starting to see the problem now when you have this many deaths. 14th of September. To rescue a Forsaken known as Terzor. And is subdued by mechs in the attempt. There you go. You tried. You gave it your all. All right, anyway, Mr. Celsius, keep on repairing. You've got 45% battery left. Nice. You can make it a little bit beyond that. You should be able to leave now. I have no idea what you're doing. I think you're building. Can we cancel the steel door that you are trying to build? Take the resources. I have no idea where this is. Well, I found it on the first try. Hey, light. We only need 15 more steel in one component. And I think we found it. I mean, we're taking it to the wrong place. I just need to cancel this. Grab a component. Your new job, Mr. Celsius, should you choose to accept it, is... That's right. Produce power. After building one last power conduit. I wish there was a sound effect for that. Did you just stop already? Drinking water. Why do you even have thirst? Who programmed thirst into you? Is that just your radiator keeping you from overheating? Well, that was a sad display of power. Watching the sunrise. Sorry, I don't have time to generate power, Chad. I gotta watch the sunrise. That's way more important. Bye, Trade Caravan. Thank you for playing. What are you even building? Because I need you to forget about steel for now. You are now a #1 cycler. This is your life. Enjoy it. Until these batteries are, I would say, at least halfway full. By the way, in case you were curious, I believe your ability to generate power is based upon your ability to move. So the faster you are, the faster you pedal those little feet, and you can produce up to 400 watts at your best. I nerfed that from 500, but maybe I should have left it at 500, because this is sad. Also, I forgot that we do discharge about 5 watts. I don't think automatic connection. No, we don't have a sky mine. I do need to build do I need to build a charging station? I think you may be able to disable hygiene needs for robots in the hygiene mod settings. I'll look, because it is kind of dumb. Wait, mint menus? No, it's dubs. Bad hygiene. Is there like an exception tab somewhere? Are androids permitted to use human-powered cycle? Yes. Non-human colonists in the bottom of the main features. Okay, gotcha. You can disable specific beings with the override setting. Where's override? Not that I need it, but I'm curious just in the future. What is override? Ah, manual disable needs by body type, race, or active heative. What is that word? I don't even know what that is. But yeah, you can do it here. But either way, non-human colonists do not need hygiene. That just doesn't make any sense. Hey, that just made our lives a lot easier. Don't have to wash or do any of that stuff. Like a real android. Though you could argue that if the android believes they're human, maybe they should, just to pretend, keep up appearances. Tier 3 is fairly advanced to be human-like. A prototype android exclusive to this RimWorld developed by a secret R&D lab. This android features highly advanced locomotive and motor abilities, perfectly mimicking that of an average human. It doesn't say anything about mental capacity, though. It is an android. Visiting a grave of one of the fallen loved ones we've left behind. So sad. How much power do we have? 66 watts. Not even worth it. Here's what you're gonna do instead. Here is what you're gonna do with what little time you have left. Research. We are going to make a production bench. We are going to make, specifically... where is research? Help me. Oh, simple research bench. Out of... wood and steel? Do we even have 75 wood? I doubt it. How much Craigstone do we have? Probably also not that much. Very sad. We have 150. Okay, that's fine. I can't see, though. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Which biome is this? Would it help if I told you? It's Forsaken Craigstone, but normally we had potted plants that lit up our base somewhat. Now we don't, because everyone died. It's very sad. I'm upset. It took so much energy and effort to colonize this mountain. We didn't even get to dive into the mountain. That's why I don't even bother making plans anymore. Okay, I can see now. And because I can see, you're going to make a research bench, which got smaller apparently here. Hopefully you don't fail. I haven't given up yet, but I'm feeling the existential dread as Mr. Celsius's food dips into the negative. On the bright side, this android has surpassed thermodynamic limitations with that bicycle. It's an energy bike, of course. All right, you are now a #1 researcher. Would you like a chair? I can do that one small kindness for you. Do you have any steel that you can get to? There's a little. Did you build it? No, it kind of looks like you stopped because you don't have any steel.